Raised to 900. Fold.
Kendall with ace-5 suited makes it 900. It's going to go back to V-Donk with the 7 deuce. Does he want to try? Some players have lost thousands trying to win hundreds.
Oh, you already got it?
I just want to run.
Thank you, sir. 2,500 now.
Can I can't see here. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say something. Just in case.
Whoever I like show,
Just in case, I was like,
It's only an extra 5,000.
Oh.
V-Donk went for it. 4-bet to 2,500, and just a call from Kendall. Ooh, there's the ace that Kendall was looking for.
Yeah. I like that eagle. Yeah, it's a cool game.
1,600.
Yeah. 10 of diamonds on the turn. V-Donk now looking for a 9-ball corner pocket on the river. Unless he fires again here. Huge pot. And it's about to get bigger. Reaching for banana chips. V-Donk is going for it. 4,300. Kendall with the aces.
Came in at a good time, Rick.
Trying to win with the 7 deuces, V-Donk, but some people have lost thousands to win hundreds, I mentioned earlier. Just a call, Kendall, picking him off. Looking for a 9-ball. Does not come. Huge pot, 17K. He's going for it. Going to continue his story. Oh, no. He put it back.
I think you're committed at this point. The 5, though, is going to keep Kendall around. Pot's too big. V-Donk could be scalped here.
All in.
It's going to be night-night here. Kendall might have folded if she did not connect with the 5. She's going to make a quick call and get paid $40,000. The dreaded 7 deuce game, Ricky. This is why we play it, for moments like this.
My goodness.
Smash that like button, folks. We do things a little bit differently here on this channel. We have some fun. We play big pots, the Lodge Live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
And Kendall was telling me earlier, pre-stream, that she didn't necessarily like the 7 deuce game. I think she's a convert.
11,975.
She likes it now.
She loves it now.
Absolutely.
Oh, shit. I was thinking like...
Ace queen for the stash.
Call 4.
Fred Flintstone with K9 Wolf. Is going to raise it on up.
1,500 now.
1,500 is the new bet.
No, you're all good, Danny.
No need to apologize,
apologies.
Danny.
And if any vloggers that are just starting out, we will definitely help promote them because those people are definitely out there and want to be known. Players at the table today, none of them really have a huge social media following or care too much about that. Players in the lineup today. Ace queen for the stash. The stash clicks the call button.
Just so you know, you have $50 more than you think you do.
John, what did you do to get knocked out?
Fred has added on a little bit heavy, so he means business now. I've got a 20K effective stack.
10 deuce tray and a set for V-Donk.
like Farmer John Day.
Vidonk already sitting.
It's the first and last name. It's my name.
Farmer? Your last name's Farmer?
Yeah. What an idiot.
Wow.
Why do you hold that?
What did you grow up?
I mean, think
No, I
about
grew
it.
up in the Chicago suburbs. I've never owned a farm in my life. Whatever. You go to EasyTag's website, you just auto read. How do you do that? Yeah. Go to Texas Tag.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
For what?
The Texas, the tolls, dude. I always get like toll bills.
It's fucking retarded.
Quadrophenia for
I've
Vidonk.
been like changing every time I get a new company, new bill. I've been trying to,
And that
it's so
collections
weird.
agency
Yeah.
fucking calling you. Yeah.
And he
I
checks,
have one. And I just
letting
auto
Fred
fill every
Flintstone
time.
take another shot at it.
You guys tolls in San Antonio? No, but they're working on one right now. You hit them when you come to Austin, obviously, right? No. Oh, really? Not to get over here.
5,000.
5,000. Puts a piece of bubble gum like it's nothing. Vidonk went quads. What does he do here?
You just flats. You got to keep all those bluffs in play here. No reason to raise. This is a snap. Oh, he's out of. Let's see.
He's out of position.
Fred has position on him.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's what I say. I'd say you get it in now.
Yeah, you might want to consider it. I thought Vidonk had
Makes
position on him.
Unless you want him to hit an ace. Want him to catch up a little bit.
You just got to give him credit for a made hand. Let's see. He stuffs it. Nope. You got to flat this calls. No, I like this. I like the flat there.
Oh, and the king comes.
Now, let's see.
Fred Flintstone thinks he just got there.
Is he going to continue firing, or is Vidonk going to lead river here? What a world. What a river card.
All in.
Oh, God, Fred. I don't think Fred can get away. He's put so much money in here. Connects with the king. He's gonna call it off. I don't think Fred can get away from this, Rick. Doesn't know anything about Vidonk, the man from Seattle, looking for his soldiers back that he lost early on in the stream to the 7-deuce game. Two pair here, kings and threes with the 10.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a baller move. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is.
I leave the bunker for a second, I come back, and I walk into quads. Every time I walk out of here for a second or two and come back in, there's monster
It's
hands, Rick.
craziness.
I can't leave.
The king was just gross on the river for Fred.
Fred's been stacked twice in the last orbit, going for the three-peat. He called, oh God, I thought they were going in there. I thought we had takeoff. Tray tables up, are they going airborne?
He's asking for a count.
He's just trying to get a read. He's trying to get a read on Vidonk. He knows, he can see it. He's got eyes. Final table, Kevin's gonna just double check. My goodness, we're about to be stuck about 30K in 12 minutes. Tennessee Chad says he's going to find the fold. Not many bluffs, really. You're never really taking this line with jacks, queens. The no flush possibilities. Not many straight things going on here. So you're losing to a big slick that might want to do this. So perhaps there are roads to a fold for Fred. It's tough when you've put so much of your stack already into the pot. Connect with the king. He's going to fold it, shows it. Going to fold face up.
Good fold.
Lays it down, saves himself 12.3. A very good fold indeed.
Live.
Dushan's up about 20K, so having a good afternoon. Catching some cards and playing well, a good combination. Fred raises to 200. Kendall snapped 3 bets to 600 with the pocket queens. Call from Justin with a suited ace. That's going to invite Ryan into the pot going set
You
money.
are going to just
Sandwich bet, Rick. What do you want? Queens or eights?
I'll
Quick.
go with eights. The snowman.
Yeah, I think you're trying to bet here.
I think
I think I'm about to make this one.
Why did you see eights out there?
No. I see a queen of hearts in my future. That's what I see. Queen of hearts right in the middle of the flop, you know, a sandwich of the queen of hearts, perhaps.
4 ways to a flop. Miranda. 9-9 Trey.
Diamond draw for Justin, but the queens
You're 8.
still way in the lead.
You're welcome. Because you're number 8.
No, there is 9.
Oh, no, there is 9. Never mind, sorry. I forgot what 9-9 is. It's usually 8.
Okay, here's Jack.
Kevin D. I do tend to pick the lower pair.
Your tip.
Oh, thank you.
I'll mix it up every now and
We're
then.
doing
The whole tip.
you know.
1250 it looks like is the bet from Justin.
Sneaky check from Kendall. She's obviously never folding here. Puts the eights in a tough spot closing out the action. So what's Ryan going to do here? It's going to be interesting to see if Ryan ends up flatting what Kendall will do. He lets it go. Will Kendall just click the call button, or will she fire in a check raise? Unlikely that Justin has a 9 in his range here, but she's just going to call, it seems, carving out the calling chips.
Ladies. There's the diamond, and Justin binks the nut flush.
Snap check again from Kendall. What is Justin going to make it? 27.5 effective. Goes for 37.
Wow.
You mean general?
3/4 size bet.
Queen of diamonds for Kendall. Probably going to keep her along
Good yesterday.
for a river card. She is eyeing up Justin's stack, perhaps trying to get a read. Justin not giving her anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, weekend.
And yes, indeed, Kendall comes along, makes the call. So a diamond would be expensive for Kendall.
Oh my God!
The queen of
How
hearts.
many times?
And look at her, she snap checks it again. The queen of hearts, somehow, some way, queen's full.
How was it?
It's always the queen skull, Mike. Always the queen on the river.
Yeah, I saw that. I can't record anything.
Kendall will be officially calling a real estate agent after this one. Who runs better than Kendall? Justin carving out chips, about to value own himself. Going to put in some money, then is going to be sick to his stomach when he hears the all-in words coming from Kendall. These queens pretty well disguised. Queen's full. Row, row, row your boat painfully down that river if you are in Justin's shoes.
Justin only with 17K
let's
behind.
let's go to Hollywood. She's from North Cal. We're going a little bit south. We're in Hollywood right now. Double checks the cards. It's still Queen's full. It's going to be a jam. It's going to be an all-you-can-eat. Can Justin somehow get away? I think Justin maybe finds the fold. I think he can find the fold.
All in. Justin winces in pain.
That was a snap wince. Now the nervous smile and grin.
I did not get a What? I did not get a
And now see he has a huge hand.
It's either really good hand or
Ugh.
really bad. You either like stone bluff me or you got a month. Yeah, I agree.
Justin reaching for a drink.
Rightfully so. He's on an island right now.
Looking to phone a
Just,
friend.
just Justin and his thermos. 64.6. I think it's a good It's a good jam from Kendall. Chad saying the size is too large.
No.
Just stuff it.
He
Yeah.
only has 17 behind.
Exactly.
No,
The jam totally reasonable.
That's a good fold.
I was bluffing.
It's a bad fold, but good fold.
Yeah, no bluff that time.
She didn't play this hand like she's got pocket queens, really. So
Hit all the threes.
perhaps you feel like you're up against threes full, deuces full, maybe like a king high flush, like a king queen of diamonds perhaps might somehow, some way lose their mind here. Unlikely. Look at Kendall just
King was good in that
King
hand?
was
talking about a previous hand from
Ooh, be quiet. Kendall.
Wow. Good for you.
Alright.
That was, I don't think that was the best thing to do for Kendall.
25 for the dealer?
I'll see it in like 30 minutes.
What do you think about that? I don't think that she should have started a conversation with other people while Justin was thinking about it.
Agreed. You saw when she opened her mouth there so calmly.
Confidence.
Justin kind of leaned back and gave like a little like discount double check look.
Like you
next
just put $17,000 in
and
and
you're
you're not even
talking-
worried about it.
Exactly. Snap full. A lot of coffee drinkers on this table.
like your face is no.
Jay Wins likes his with a little bit more cream than Hunter. Hunter likes it black.
I saw a photo of you from like, I don't know, 2000.
Sherpa.
Sherpa
It was.
from Jow Panthers.
Over to Doug with the ace-queen offsuit.
See this.
Raised it on up. Yo 11.
It says 2004.
No, it was 2010.
Oh, okay. I don't know when it was taken.
Something like that.
1,500 in the chat. We thank you for joining us on the beginning of your weekend, we hope. Friday afternoon poker from the Lodge here in Austin, Texas. 9-9-10. Good flop for Gunner.
Two pair.
Gunner watched the DVD of How to Chew Gum at the poker table.
Starring Skull.
Yeah, I sent them a copy.
You destroyed that piece of gum.
It was 2 pieces, and it's Big League Chew. What are you supposed to do with Big League Chew? Blow bubbles. Jack of Diamonds here on the turn, so Doug's still involved and now open-ended.
They'll say I'll have a consistent 5-10 game going.
It's been running slowly, yeah.
Doug's going to lead here on the turn.
Yeah, and San Antonio over the
Going to apply a lot of pressure to what probably is a 10 in Gunner's range. Not many 9s,
the 1-2-5.
so Doug wants to shut this down right now.
So it skips the
And I like this bet, 2,600.
Do you people like that format? Is it very...
Can Gunner sniff it out?
So that's what they like.
2 pair, also a straight draw of his own, but
A bomb pot every orbit, double board to yellow.
Every orbit and dealer chain?
Doug is setting up a river jam here. Gunner needs to realize this. So if he calls off 2,600, he needs to be prepared to call it all off on the river. And he's not going anywhere just yet.
4 of spades. Gunner's going to win this as he stays in.
Doug's going to rip it here, I imagine.
All in.
And he does.
Gunner only 7,000 behind.
Snap rips it. Come to the table with Doug. He's going to put you in tough spots. And like I mentioned here, Gunner on the turn needs to be prepared for that river jam. And it's a good card for him on the river. He didn't want to see... If he would have seen the king, he would have called off a 2 pair, but that would have been Broadway for Doug. Didn't want to see an ace. So he still has his 2 pair, 10s and 9s. He's got the check mark, but does he want to put in 7,000 to find out? Doug already stuck about 10K. makes the call, and he's going to get a full double up. Very good call indeed. So Gunnar was prepared to call it all off, and now he's going to get shipped 23,000.
Double up. The Netherlands?
Ooh, no, it's good. Good guess, good guess. I'm going to say Germany. Dadge?
I just love how he said, but somehow this one's the most enjoyable.
Spill the beans.
Set of ducks for Josh. Flush draw for easy.
800. What was that guy?
Could be from Australia.
Like a mohawk.
I'm going with Germany.
Even though like cash games don't.
Final answer, lock it in.
Josh.
I don't think
Three bananas out there makes it 3K.
Who's talking about George Johnson?
Matt Plumley with the $10 sticker.
Set for Josh here in the overs and the flush draw for easy. So hand brewing right here, hand number 78.
Like kind of like yours, like mohawk, but like not.
It's red, but it's not a heart. So Josh still with the stranglehold on this one.
I love that way of describing my hair. Mohawk, but not too deep.
Acceptable mohawk.
Laser reads though, that
There's
is.
another fanboy in the UK, which most people haven't heard of.
Not
He's
US.
like, used to ship for like the local
Dad is from
tournaments.
Birmingham,
He's like
England.
local hero type people. Fans and everything. Anyway, he's the guy that was the Blazer private game. What a random coincidence that was when I walked in.
Did you get in?
Yeah, can you get in? That's 6,000.
Like, my mom will come by.
My mom's still your biggest fan. No, because, oh yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, she can come say hello.
$6,000 is the wager from Josh.
She kind of was not really into poker anymore.
13.8 in the middle.
I don't know what you were fishing for there, but you didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, like, you became more social media famous like afterwards. Stars was like tapering off. You did everything pros.
Yeah.
All in rip from easy.
Oh my goodness.
All in. That is a 50,000 jam, and Josh wastes no time. What happened here? Almost just fell out of my seat in the bunker. Easy going for it all. Swing for the fences.
Got some outs. Needs a heart. That's not a board pair.
Once or twice.
Alright, we're gonna be running it twice.
We're running it twice.
Like that.
Holy smokes.
Josh usually runs bad in these spots, so.
We're running it twice.
I'm gonna need one to win one. I'm gonna need two to win one.
Cards are hot.
Lock up the first one for Josh. Lock up the second one for Josh. Scoop, scoop. I'm going to choose Cinnabon.
Are we going two apiece?
We're going two apiece.
I'll choose
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, one for my fiance.
Ryan in seat 7.
Wow, that's bold when you see him have queens here. It's bold.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry, you already picked him. We got a flip here. Jaywin has a hand, so you might be live.
This isn't a roast, but I didn't know Lululemon made men's clothing. I thought they don't. They don't?
You got to pick before you see all the hands.
Well, you got to not be an idiot and pick a guy who has queens.
All right, let's just go with one each.
No. We're going with two each.
Well, you got to pick right
Well,
now.
this hand's already going. I'm thinking. There's all in here.
Like pants and shirts and everything?
I'm going to take the T1000.
Jaywin's going to call here.
Not a lot of breathability.
We got a big flip going on. Is he going to call here? Is this going to be a 30K flip?
Big slick versus queens. It's a flip.
He didn't call yet, Ricky. Calm down. Biggest hand of the afternoon. Right here, hand number 1 of stand-up, hand number 26 of the stream. We thank you all for joining us on the Lodge Live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. You know the drill, 3 p.m. Central. You better be a subscriber. You better tell everybody at your office, at your evening dinners, at the club, at school, to join us.
Twinkle Toes Magoo, how are you doing? So what is J1 going to do?
Did you just say Twinkle Toes Magoo?
Yeah, that was his name.
Oh, God. Jaywin, does Jaywin want to play for it all right now? When you're in the middle of a 50K downswing, these 30K flips are a little bit hairy. He already put in how much in there? 2.8? dominated against aces or kings.
I had a feeling that was Gary C. I haven't seen Gary C in a long time, so that's why I know it's him.
Just gave away his secret.
Jaywin always looks at his watch when he's about to call.
Got to see what time it is, Rick. He's calling. Here we go.
Twice, Jay. I only go once. If you ever hear it, no problem.
Here we go. We're going one time. Big flips, 32,000. Buckle your seatbelts, Captain Skull speaking. We have turbulence. We have pain. One time delivered. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Jaywin? Will it be Ryan from California? Let's see three.
There's the ace and a king.
And he's got
and
the clubs.
club.
One. Oh my God!
My
the one
God.
outer. The one outer. The queen of spades, all the way from another galaxy. Look at Doug's face. He's stunned. Poor Jaywin. Oh my goodness gracious, man! Oh man! Reaching into the bag for the reload. Table 11.
Under the lights, and this is the second time in a week that Jaywin has lost to the queen on the river.
In my head, I'm like, if you raise me up there, raise, I'm not to call. And then you raise, I'm like, fuck. I don't want to call it.
I don't know anything.
50, 61.
I thought you were going to get called by worse.
What's that?
I thought you were going to get called by worse. The raise?
Yeah, that's a little optimistic, but I'm hoping.
Well, I don't even see the reaction.
Raise. It went 9,000.
9,000 is the raise.
Check.
Doug with king deuce
Check
suited.
check
Ginge this time with a much better hand than 4-5. With ace queen. Gonna make the call. Heads up. Doug and Ginge. There's the queen in the window, but two clubs. Doug with the flush draw. Ginge with top. $4,500 is the bet.
Coming down the wire with some exciting hands.
Going to the turn. Doug with the flush draw. There it is. Doug. But Ginge now with the ace of clubs.
Checks it on over. Doug. Second nuts. King high, flush, Ginge. Top with the ace of clubs, like you just mentioned, Rick. Pot at 27.4. No longer talking about saunas, trainers, steakhouses. Reaching for bubble gum and a little banana.
3 bets.
11-5.
Ginge there, you can see he's not thrilled. He's not thrilled with this 11.5.
He's going to make the call.
But still makes the call.
Looking for the club. Is there another club?
Not, but the board pairs. Doug trying to decide here. What does this man have?
Slugfest.
Probably putting on exactly what he does have. The ace queen. An ace jack with the ace of clubs. And Doug goes for it, not afraid. And gets called. Snap call.
Oh my God.
Snap call. Ginge has been stacked. 40,000 going. Doesn't even waste any time. $127,000 goes
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. My partner usually is Skull Mike, but in his place we decided to go top shelf. We've got Mr. Andrew Neeme. Andrew, you ready for some fun today?
I am ready, Rick. We got some high-stakes poker, and it's good to be in the booth with you to watch it all unfold.
Absolutely. So, folks, we got Jorge straight from Vegas. Jorge and Dylan in seat 6 came straight from Vegas this morning. He's in for 20. Doug Polk, you see him right there, in for 40K. Josh in seat 4, 41,000. Dylan for 40K. Gatorweight straight off his World Poker Tour win for $500,000 last week. He's sitting, he'll be in seat 7. Pierre in seat 8. And over there in seat 9 is Mr. Dr. Batman. And we've got a fun time. Krista's in the box. And
that stack of cash just sitting there on the rail. Fresh from the World Poker Tour winnings.
Absolutely. And we're ready to go. And folks, the Millionaire Mayhem, we'll tell you all about it. It is going strong right now. We're in flight 1E of the Monster, 500K guarantee, and there's 188 runners already in this
So when you're on
flight.
the button, you put 50 on the button. And then the small blind, if they win the pot, they win the bonus, and it can escalate. So it gets to be like you might win $1,000, you win the small blind.
Yeah.
So the players have
and then,
decided to
this
do the
flop,
small blind button
you'll flop
bonus.
No matter what, and then ace through 7 pays.
As if the stakes weren't high enough, there will be additional money to battle for. Anytime someone wins a hand in the small blind, they're going to win extra money. So somebody puts $100 whenever they're on the button. I think that's what they agreed to, $100. Every time you're on the button, you put $100 on there. And then
Either 50 or 100. Yeah, we'll see here in a minute.
Looks like 50 actually.
Yeah. Pink chips are 5,000. Banana chips, the yellow ones, 1,000. Purple chips, 500. Black chips are 100, and the green chips,
Recently. Is that true?
25.
Yeah, I did. It's 10. Okay. Huh?
That's 10.
Okay.
So that we only pay one person.
That's binding, right? Was that 10K raise?
It's 250.
I'm kidding.
So you have 40? Oh, you come.
Yeah.
There we have our newest WPT winner. Just a cool $500,000
I made it hand.
he won. Gatorade in the hijack, coming in with a 10-8 offsuit.
Yeah, somebody said, I didn't know you were a tournament player. He said he hadn't started playing tournaments since October. Not a bad way to start your tournament career.
I'll say. Man.
Getting going here out of the game, huh, guys? Getting going.
We got a 3-bet in hand number 1. Pier, ace-queen offsuit, 3-betting to $800. And Mr. Dr. Batman, my first time saying that name out loud, finds the same hand and cold calls on the button. And Gatorade now getting a pretty good price, and he's in there as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely massive.
Ace.
Ace for both Pierre and Batman.
Football, UFC.
So they're not a tip per hand.
Yeah.
Pairs for everybody.
Like this.
I'm excited to watch CFL play.
Pierre, the 3-better, he's going to put out a C-bet on an ace-high board. Good for range and hand.
The whole time.
No, not big tennis, but
$900.
I like went to the tennis
Mr. Dr. Batman.
TFO,
I would love to know if we have a story behind that name as this hand unfolds.
Yeah, he told it once before. It has something to do with him being in the medical field. And he was helping somebody.
Which guy's that?
And the guy looked at him and said he looked like Mr. Dr. Batman. There's the call.
Yeah, it's nice to flop a pair. Your Gatorweight here, but versus 2 players, including the initial 3-better.
Worked as a janitor at the tennis center.
He is going to stick around and see what happens, see what develops here. Maybe he'll hit a 10, maybe he'll hit an 8, and that's good.
When he turned 4 or something, the tennis center started
Not a large C-bet size, so he can peel.
That's sick.
5 shouldn't change anything.
Why is America so bad at tennis?
Because they don't train.
Like how you just started laughing.
Okay. I mean, most big sports in America, I mean,
Pierre slows it down now.
Right.
Through ways.
The ones are
the biggest sport.
Always a little tough to navigate multi-way.
For the Americans, it's incredible.
Almost every other sport.
Little pot control for Mr. Dr. Batman. Checks it back here.
We're okay at basketball.
Europeans are going to take over basketball.
Front door flush comes in.
Yeah.
There's no money over there.
There's no money.
That's why they're coming here.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, so if you look at the actual top-notch players, I think it's kind of even right now in the NBA. But if you go down like outside of the top like 7 or 8.
Gateway thinking about turning this into a bluff. Figures my pair of 10's probably not going to win multi-way here. I'm getting after it. I have a spade. I can represent a flush.
I think it might get through here. What do you think, Andrew? I think it's going to, that king.
I mean, Pier can't be super comfortable not having any spades in his hand and that front door flush draw getting there.
Yeah, and that's really what I judge a country by. Is
Broadway
how
gets
dominant are their
there.
Gymnastics.
Yep.
Personally, that's kind of my thing.
He also has a player behind him yet still to act. Does Pier.
My wife was a gymnast, so we pay a lot of attention to it in the house.
This is about a pot-sized wager, so not getting a great price. He lets it go. That's one hand down. Can this get through?
Peter T. for 2-5.
In the blender.
Yeah. You just have a bluff catcher here. He doesn't have any spades either. Does Mr. Dr. Batman.
Average.
Usually when you check back on the turn, do so you can just click the call button, but doesn't really love that river. Doesn't love the sizing either.
Fired a couple of bullies.
He lets it go.
Yeah, I thought that might get through. And he shows the 10 of spades and the 8. And both Pierre and Mr. Dr. Batman are commiserating together.
Yep.
Just get it out of that.
Dang it.
Crazy guys.
There's Slick Rick wears his Longhorns hat on. Big game tomorrow, folks. Watch the game and then tune into the Lodge live stream directly right after that game.
I didn't have any spades. I haven't used.
That's how you do it. That's how you win tournaments right there. You got to run good, but you also got to make some plays, you know? You can't just check down a pair of 10s in a multi-way pot like that. You got to get after it, battle. So he's got some chops.
Oh my God, that gets crazy. So this is like, it's a little taste, you know, maybe occasionally it's big. That's like, you have to be.
Jorge is originally from Spain. He's been playing for about 6 years professionally in seat 1.
10-8 off.
Yeah.
That's not the only one. One of them.
That feels good. You know, your first hand on stream, maybe the occasional jitters. Although you just did win 500K, so maybe you're not feeling too jittery. But to get in there and get a bluff through 2 opponents with the worst hand feels good. First hand on stream.
Yeah. 7-7.
592 in the live chat. We'll tell you about our title sponsor here after this hand.
We got another ace-queen here. Flops even better this time with top 2. Josh with absolutely nothing going on in this hand. Flop one check, turn not going to go check. Probably go bet fold. Check bet fold.
It's okay. Twice in a row, man. Like, what am I doing?
And Mr. Dr. Batman's going to get a pot. Let me tell you about our title sponsor, Jock Market. That's Jock MKT.
Thank you for giving
Tired of losing at sports betting or daily fantasy sports? Try Jock Market, where you win more and lose less. Unlike sports betting, Jock Market never offers all or nothing bets. With the minimum payout on any player at $1, you will always get some portion of your investment back. And when you win, you can win big with NFL players in our markets last year paying up to 12 times the initial investment after one game last season. So want to try it out? They got something real special. Download the app and deposit up to $100 using the code LODGE, and they'll match whatever you deposit up to $100. And if you do it today, 2 players who download and deposit today are eligible for $50 more.
I'm sure there is a lot of.
Thank you, Jock Market. Jonathan from Jock Market just was here this past week, had a good time.
Okay, sounds good. All right there.
Yeah, took part in a fun stream we played earlier in the week.
Yeah,
I played with him.
It's almost all by leaning.
Good times, good guy.
And they have to get
October 21st.
All hearts, Dylan with the only heart in his hand.
Without going over. So it's
Doug Polk with 2% to win this hand.
Like, how do you get into
Let's see if he could find a way somehow, but
Yeah.
looks damn near impossible now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like a Friday. Okay.
And Jonathan from Jock Market will be joining us probably in a couple hours. I'll be ducking out. Skull Mike just texted me. He's on his way back. He may even appear later on in the show. But you'll have Andrew for sure. He's doing such a great job.
Yeah,
And
I think it's actually like,
get to the
a bit
lodge.
better now after
Both
COVID,
Andrew,
'cause
Doug,
I remember when I was
and
18,
actually all
19,
three
20
are
years
here
old. There was,
for the next few
biggest game
days.
was like 2.5. Now they have like
Yep,
5.10
I'm locked
there
in.
almost every day. So
Good to be here in the bunker.
Yeah, saying hello to all the peeps.
Huh? Maybe, yeah.
What's going on, Mark Jeffs? Shout out to you.
But I haven't been there in years.
How old are you?
We got Timothy Murphy. We got Paul Edwards. Japneet Singh.
Japneet Singh always likes to hear me say, under the lights. There you go, Japneet.
Who doesn't like to hear you say that? Let's be honest.
Ace 7 for Pier, raises it on up to 250.
I'm me. And then I was like, hold on. Yeah, 33.
Does it actually say 34?
It says 34 on mine.
Some good hands in this one. Pierre coming in with a suited ace for the raise, and Mr. Dr. Batman right behind him with pocket nines, puts in the 3-bet, and Doug will not be doing anything other than 4-betting.
Big slick.
Josh finds a pair, has to let it go. Pierre's out of there. Batman is in.
So a flip, if you will. There's the king for Doug.
Expect to see a c-bet here. Let's see what sizing he chooses. Down bet. Relatively dry board.
Do you have money coming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's bringing money in.
Not loving the flop, but it's a smaller sizing.
I might want to reload.
Oh, let me see.
Doug could have hands like ace queen.
He's coming.
Doesn't necessarily need to have connected here. Nines could still be good. Let's see a turn card and see what happens. Could also improve to a straight draw. That does not get him that kind of a draw.
Is your 5100. It's crazy.
We'll see what you're going to be in a couple of years.
Kind of board that's got to be better for a pre-flop caller rather than a 4-better. So see what Doug decides to do here.
Oh, that's right.
I remember when I first moved to Vegas, everyone was just telling me I'm probably going to go broke soon.
Yeah. I gave you motivation, right? Huh? I probably gave you motivation.
I mean,
looks like he's not going to slow down.
Did you go broke?
No. Surprisingly, actually. Yeah. I think I should have went broke a couple times. Just ran like gods.
I think there was a pink chip in there. Yeah, $6,200 here.
$6,200.
Pretty sizable bet there.
I just like ran really good.
Mr. Dr. Batman from the Houston area said he ran bad last week and trying to get better this week.
They asked you that earlier. I think they asked you that earlier.
Yeah, pretty miserable spot here with the nines. I would be a little bit surprised to see him continue for another $6,200 here. But it's Doug Polk, you know, he's capable of anything.
Was any game there in the past? In South Carolina?
No, there's no game.
He's not convinced yet. Grabbing some calling chips, drops them in.
61 or 62?
I have a friendly.
Sizable pot
South
here.
Carolina?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket.
That place isn't so
Yeah.
beautiful, but
Well,
I think we played together.
Krista does not give it to
you
him.
look familiar.
Yeah, board gets even worse now for those nines. If Doug was bluffing,
I mean, you guys
and like ace queen of diamonds or something.
No, not this. Maybe not.
I don't think we played. I only played the stream that I played like the 2 hours of that 5-10 game.
Let's see if Doug goes for the maximum or just checks it. He just checks it back. Loses to king queen now.
Ace king.
Loses to some can't get value from some combo draws that continued on the turn.
All right, they're 10-8 off. It's a scary card. What if he has queens or he has king queen?
No. It's hard to get value at that point.
Players needling Doug a little bit for not betting there on the river.
It's always fun to needle Doug, you know.
he takes it very well.
Yeah. He seems to get needled more than anybody, and he
You
faces
think?
a lot of adversity. Of course, he's like happy to get in the mix with the controversy and whatnot.
So my first day was really bad.
I mean, as opposed to like you and Brad, if you compare the three of you, I think more people root for you and Brad like 100% of the time. And seems, I don't know why it is, but it seems like so many people are rooting for Doug maybe not to win. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have the perfect explanation, but
because he's a great guy. And the thing about Doug is same attitude, winning or losing.
I didn't get the taste. You remember the taste thing, right? I didn't get that. Have you guys all had COVID?
My dad just tested positive yesterday.
Never had it.
No one here's gotten COVID?
I've gotten it 3 times. I was a COVID nurse.
Okay, I was going to say. 4 people said no. I was like, kind of shocked.
You didn't have COVID, Josh? The lucky ones.
Yeah, you know.
I'm too healthy to get COVID.
Yeah, probably. I probably had it.
And I'm triple vaxxed. So.
Oh, yeah, so let me tell you something about healthy Josh.
Huh?
We have a basketball team. Josh joins. Play 1, he runs down the court. He's hobbling back afterwards. He's like, I got to get out of here. I'm injured. It was the first play, like the first run down the court. I thought he was just trolling me because we had a joke about injuries. And then he taps out, goes to the bench. It was his final play of the season.
Yeah.
And he said, I pulled my groin, I'm out.
I was at that game watching. It's a true story.
It's true.
as we have this basketball story happening, we have 2 huge hands. The suited connector opens, and then pocket queens in the cutoff for Josh, and pocket aces for Dylan on the button.
We did get battered.
Dylan plays a lot at Bellagio in Vegas. That's where he's from.
What's Gatorwade thinking about here with a 4-3? He lets it go.
Smashed me inside the head with an elbow, and I like hit the ground. And I was like, it was so hard I could like lost my orientation, and then like the ref is like,
Jorge gets 3-bet and 4-bet.
No call.
And I'm just like, what the hell? It's like the first
That's Josh.
He's out of there. Yeah, let's see what Josh decides to do with these queens.
Sounds fun.
Maybe, I don't know.
Eventually it's going to get pretty big.
Poobah's in the chat. Hello, Poobah. Running a great show, as usual.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
How many
Looks like we got a flat call. We're off to a 10-high flop, which is not good news for Josh. Not going to be able to go anywhere, at least yet. At least not yet.
The season's real bad. By the end, I don't know, like probably like 6 or 7 points. Like not good. Like something.
You could do good defense.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for the stream, but they were ragging on you pretty hard for not scoring a single basket.
What's up?
So I don't think you were here for that stream, but they were ragging on you pretty hard.
$1,500 easy call.
I scored no points, but the last game I got double, and I was a team asset.
Very nice.
Josh. I mean, great flop for queens, right?
Absolutely. Very troublesome flop.
He just calls there. Another heart. Both players with a heart. This would be a disaster. A heart on the river for Josh.
Yeah, it would be. I don't think anyone necessarily minds that 9 of hearts, considering they both have hearts. Josh picks up a straight draw as well. It looks like he's going to lead out here. Interesting play. 2,500. Not sure if this is a little blocker kind of bet, or if he's setting something up for later streets. The later street, I should say. Dylan makes the call off to a river. Josh can't like that card so much.
No. May give him an exit ramp.
Curious what he decides to do here after leading out on the turn when that front door flush card arrives. Because he's sort of representing a pretty big hand when he leads out on the turn. Checks it now.
What's Dylan going to go? He's going to try for some value here. Lots of straight possibilities, flush possibilities.
I'm going to guess we'll see a wager here, but not sure.
Final call,
He is reaching for chips. A banana and a piece of bubble gum. Looks like about 9,200. Three-quarter size bet.
Yeah, I'm not sure you could beat a whole lot here in Josh's spot. Personally, not that familiar with Dylan, so I don't know how wide of a 4-bet range he's going to have.
He played on the stream about a month ago. Did very well.
Could beat a hand like Ace-Jack with the Ace of Hearts. Picked up a pretty big draw on the turn. Pocket Jacks you can beat.
Nobody's saying anything on the table. Very quiet.
Good pots for the start of the tournament.
Yeah, we're gonna play a lot of hands today, like 7, maybe 9.
Just all these small pots that we're having.
I
You
know.
know, they just go by so quick.
There's been a lot of action in his first handful of hands. Some big hands.
What's Josh thinking about raising?
People can settle in.
Yeah.
This has not been like that.
He's just not very quiet. I
don't think so. When he takes this long, it seems unlikely.
Quiet, but the play has not been.
Oh, I'm at the chatter.
But you never know. Never know what's going to happen around these parts.
Y'all are rowdy by the time I get
I just feel Josh may go for it. He does! He goes all in!
My goodness, you were right. Wow. What a play. Wow. I mean, Dylan has the Ace of Hearts here. He's like, how can he check jam all in on the river when I have the Ace of Hearts? Man, interesting hand here.
Chad, what do you think Dylan's going to do? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. 1 if he folds, he makes the call.
He does call.
Wow.
Wow. Massive hand here. $81,000 pot.
He stacks.
Wow.
Josh.
He didn't even think about it for that long. He didn't have to go into the tank. He was thinking about it less than Josh thought about his move on the turn.
What were you more impressed with? The all-in from Josh or the call from Dylan?
Tough choice. Tough choice. I mean, the speed which Dylan figured that one out was pretty impressive.
15,
wow.
25, 27, 31.
And these two really don't know each other.
Yeah, that was wild. I mean, you know, you can kind of try and figure out what Josh was thinking there. He's like, I got 2 queens. I can represent Queen Jack. I can maybe represent a flush. I have the Queen of Hearts in my hand. I'm going to go for it. I'm probably not going to win with these 2 queens at showdown. I'm going to get after it. But there was Dylan with the Ace of Hearts thinking, how can this guy check raise all in when I have the nut card in my hand?
Dylan up 41K. Josh throwing the party right now, down about the same, courtesy of that hand. You see Doug Polk, an early winner. All the rest. Krista's going to count it out and make sure it's all right. Folks, get to the lodge.
My
From
goodness.
the 6th to the 19th is Millionaire Mayhem. Not only do we have great tournaments going on, 15 different events, $1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. But what happens when there's great tournaments? Great cash games are right there with them. So get here to the lodge. You never know who you run into.
Wow, I am shook by that hand. That was really interesting stuff.
And Anthony Chester, the tournament director, is waiting patiently to bring chips to Gatorwade.
28, 31.
So they figured it out that Dylan did indeed have Josh covered. All the chips will go his way. What a call.
Indeed.
There's Anthony Chester dropping chips.
Yes, ma'am.
Are those chips going into your current?
It is now, yeah.
Mr. Gatorwade.
I'm adding on 70.
He's adding on 70.
I'm sorry. That's not right.
No,
Yeah, that's right. That is right. That's
We're going to have a pretty deep stack poker game, it sounds like.
So next hand, we're going to do something special. After the next hand, we're going to show you a hand that recently happened on the Lodge live stream that we've gotten so much feedback on. We decided to make a clip of it and show everybody again. It involves Big Daddy Chaz and Bazooka Joey. And it's one for the ages, and we'll show you that here after this hand. Going to try something a little different today.
All right, game on, guys.
Yeah. Would it be too much to ask you to have your chips on your right side? Just so we can have room for our chips?
Sure.
Lots of money on this table. Gatorweight added on for a bunch.
Yeah.
Josh rebought. Doug always buys in deep.
It's a good start of the stream for the fans.
Good Lord.
And we got an ace-king right off the bat next hand.
4 10K pots. All right.
Some big hands we've seen already in this first 5 or 6 hands. And Doug finds pocket jacks right next to him.
We've only played 5 hands. It seems like we've played a ton. We really haven't. These hands. Look at Jorge with Big Slick.
So the food is all the same?
So you've got a pork chop. Wait,
See what Jorge wants to do. Flat or 4-bet.
Wow, special.
These should be the tightest ranges. Undergun versus undergun +1. A little bit less chance that Doug is just screwing around. But, of course, he'll have some bluffs.
They've got a camera in, man. You're fine with it, right?
No, I meant down.
Yeah, I did. No one. If we want to look, we'll just ask. It's no big
Goes
deal.
with the flat call. We go to a flop.
Ooh.
That's a favorable one for Douglas.
Seti Maggette, I remember your vlogs when you had like 27 vlogs in a row where it was favorable. And you would constantly hit set after set.
You know what?
I go, how does this guy do it?
Vlog run good, baby.
Yes.
Doug's loving life here. Finds an easy C-bet. Not too much going on here for Jorge.
It's all about the best deal.
Thank you. Now get a little bit more room.
Coming along.
Yep.
I don't even know why you get these purple chips. I never really use
Great
them.
card for Doug. No improvement for Jorge.
The sides in here in this game.
It's over. Jorge just doesn't know it yet. Bob Casey Ariel, how are you? Everybody in chat. We got to set overtime too.
Are you from Austin?
Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah. You?
Houston.
Houston, oh nice. What part?
Are you familiar with Houston?
Well, my dad's brother's from.
Okay, so I'm actually from Pearland. So I'm
Pearland's down south, right?
Yeah,
down southeast?
South. Directly south.
Oh, directly south. Okay, yeah.
Doug, that's a few bananas. $3,000.
He lived in Spring for a while and then moved to Tomball.
It's a growing area.
Yeah.
So much development going on.
One time I was able to make a $3,000 river check raise in the 1-2-5 PLO game.
Oh
here at
my
the Lodge.
goodness!
And it got called.
We're gonna play this hand, folks. Let me know what you think. Here we go, folks. Check this out.
I check.
9 checks in the dark.
How about 100?
2 bets, 100 in the dark.
Uh-oh. 2 hearts on the flop. Both players with hearts in their hand. Bazooka Joey raised to 200. All in moment. Makes the call.
Ace 9 of hearts?
Yeah.
9 calls. I'm drawing dead. Ace 39. Oh, hard.
Big Daddy Chaz says he's drawing dead.
Calls, roll them, guys.
Bazooka Joey, Big Daddy Chaz way behind. 2% to win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Picked up 4 more outs. Runner.
Don't do it to Joey. Wow.
This would be sick.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Only 2% was Big Daddy Chaz. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Folks, what a hand that was. 2% equity. All in.
Was that the slow to make the struggle?
The man with the laugh heard around the world was just very muted when he found a win in that hand, found a victory somehow.
Oh my goodness! What a hand that was! That one for the ages. And Bazooka Joey literally saw Big Daddy Chaz later that week in another card room down in San Antonio, and they took a picture together.
Nice.
Whoops, I took one too many.
So, Andrew, I'm going to go out into the room real quick, and I'm going to leave you solo for a minute.
All right, I'll do my best.
I know you'll do great. Right back, folks.
George.
I like vodka too.
What's your name?
Corey.
Corey.
Yeah, where you from?
Okay, Spain.
Spain. Nice.
What about you?
Arkansas. Right beside.
All right, guys, it's just me.
Okay, so give me the guys.
How's it going?
Arkansanian.
Hello.
All right. Are the hot springs up there actually
Mess
cool?
with his chair, Andrew?
The
No, they're
hot
hot.
springs.
They're
I
not
mean, no.
There's a drill here. Should I remove some screws?
Because I've heard such.
Imagine.
conflicting-
Imagine he comes back into the booth, sits down, his chair just
hot
falls
springs is
apart
great.
completely.
Yeah.
The town itself.
What, 250?
Are those Andrew's mellifluous tones?
No. I live in Andorra.
I suppose they are.
In where?
But I think this is also the first time I've seen that
Small
word.
country in between Spain and France.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next to Barcelona.
Gatorade in there with the old
Yeah.
suited one gapper. Who doesn't love a good suited one gapper?
Yeah.
If you guys enjoy suited one gappers, check out my vlog.
Where in Spain?
All right, King 3.
Basque country. Basque.
Basque? Oh, okay.
Yeah, San Sebastian.
Clearly no help for anybody.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dr. Batman, the 5-3 offsuit,
I
eh?
live here.
Okay.
Oh.
How long have you been living here?
Austin, a couple of years. But
Don't worry, guys. I'm not messing with Slick Rick's chair. I wouldn't do that.
9 years?
The 5-3 offsuit.
I wanted to get you back.
Gets it
I
done.
said before I started the hand, I was about to bluff his ass. I'm going to do it.
Are your parents American? Or?
No.
You sound like an American.
Thank you.
Cambodia is a beautiful country. Never seen it before. I enjoyed the vlogs and the tuk-tuks. People were telling me I was pronouncing that incorrectly in my vlogs. If you want to see some Cambodian poker action, you can check out my last 3 videos. And if you want to see me pronouncing tuk-tuks incorrectly,
My mom's the same.
you can also check out my
Gets her
videos.
Boston accent out.
Yeah, we should drink.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's good though.
Your accent is really hard to understand. Right?
Mine? Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Did you understand? You want me to text that one to you?
Google Translate.
Pretty interesting hand, that Queens versus Aces. I would love to get a little behind the scenes, inside the mind breakdown from each player's perspective in that hand. That would be a great
Is that
feature.
from Perry's?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I was this is the pork chop I was telling you
I'm
about
body
from
slamming
Perry's.
right now.
What?
You used to order Perry's without asking.
No, I didn't order it.
Perry's?
Pulls to Doug in the small blind. Queen deals offsuit.
Perry's. That pork chop.
Raises it up.
Okay. That pork chop right there is the fucking best pork
Says,
chop.
I didn't drive 55 minutes
to
to Round Rock,
told my friend I
Texas
wanna go to Perry's
to not
today.
try and
He's
steal the
like,
big
If we go
blind.
nuts after the stream, I call dibs.
Has anyone won this?
Oh, actually, he was in the small blind as well, so there's extra money to be won. Whenever people are in the small blind, they can win whatever money is on top of the button.
I don't think I put.
So, got to get after it kind of wide. There's more money, more value in doing so.
So guys, what I would recommend is put it right here in front of the button so that you know you're good, and then when the hand ends, you put it on and pass. That way.
Oh, yeah, it helps.
Otherwise, it's like the easiest thing to sleep on.
Was it short?
Yeah.
I think it was probably right after that. It was short 1 or something.
Oh, did you
It is kind of easy to forget sometimes to put the money on the button. Every time you're on the button, 50 bucks
Crypto's up today. It's all good.
on top of the button. It accumulates, and only the player in the small blind can win it.
21,000.
Yeah, that's good.
Peaking, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad, man.
Yeah. I looked at it when I landed. I can't remember.
Don't forget
Looks like we got a $200 straddle on.
Reach again.
It's all going up anyway. It's a lot.
Pocket Queens. Another big hand here.
In
Early going of the
years,
string.
we're gonna be rich.
That was such a relief. I was stressed out, and then when you said that, I'm calm.
900 to go.
I think the best bomb that you can ever.
Jorge with sevens.
Can you say that here?
Did you say the best bomb?
The best
He's in.
bomb you can throw into a poker room is going past like a couple tables, saying hi to your friend, and
Is
just
that
mentioning
straddle
like
or
crypto or
straddle?
Bitcoin, and just walking away. And you have to, like, listen
Doug's
to
doing the
crypto or
thing where
Bitcoin.
he figures out what's going on with the action. Oh, never mind. He is going to 3-bet here. I thought he hadn't looked at his cards yet. Silly me. And Josh with pocket kings now. What a spot. I predict a 4-bet coming. I don't think he's going to be in the mood to do anything else. And then it'll be interesting to see what Mr. Dr. Batman does with pocket queens in the hijack after getting 3-bet and now probably 4-bet. Two pinks, 1 yellow, 3 blacks. That's 11.3. Back over to Mr. Dr. Batman now with the pocket queens. That 4-bet is coming from Josh, who just got stacked. He turned his queens into a bluff and shipped all his chips.
Yeah, we definitely played together in Vegas. Really? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The 10-20?
So that could be in his. That could be running through his mind.
Bet, call, raise.
Watch it.
Yeah, two additional raises behind you with pocket queens.
I think that's. I think
not exactly super comfortable.
Switch to PLO one time.
He's going to flat here. Takes the middle of the road approach.
Yeah, I brought one of them with me.
I wouldn't blame him for doing anything there, really.
I'm not going to waste anyone's time.
I don't know what Doug was doing with that 10-8.
Dirty diaper? Is that what it was?
I can't. I don't want to influence the action, but let's just say it wasn't a hand that could withstand any amount of heat whatsoever.
All right, so we're going to go heads up with the two actual hands, and that is a troublesome flop again for pocket queens. Josh feels good, especially after Mr. Dr. Batman was a little chatty. He was like, so this got raised and re-raised after me? Oh, he's just going to ship it, though.
Wow.
He's like, I'm never getting away from it. Let's get it all in now.
This time Josh is on the good
I
end.
had the 10-8 off, and I was trying to do a little Corey action.
Oh, it's because Corey had the 10-8 in that first hand, so he was inspired by that to play the 10-8 that time. All right, so we're all in here, Kings versus Queens.
There you go. It's over.
Thank God we went.
That is over. Did we go once or twice here? I think 2. 2 times.
First one. Always good to win the first.
Sure is.
For 62 grand.
Close.
Queen of Spades from space? Nope.
No. $62,000 pot here. Feels good if you're Josh. Feels very good. Very much needed. Big win.
Josh, playing some pots, man.
Yeah. Playing some
Got somewhere
pots.
to be?
Millionaire Mayhem going on right now, September 6th through the 19th. Wow, it is packed in here, and it's only going to continue to get more and more crowded. Get to the lodge. It is as good as everybody says it is. September 6th through the 19th. $1.5 million in guarantees. 15 events, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in. $1 million guarantee.
All that for the small blind pot?
Blake Friedman says, LOL, y'all really calling 5,100 high-stakes poker. Sorry to interrupt your 500 1K game there, Blake. Didn't mean to do that. That I'm sure you're playing right now.
Wow. Okay.
Dylan, we're just prepping Dylan.
For 99.9% of the poker world, this is huge stakes.
So it's all prepped for
I
you.
saw Iron Mike Brady in the chat. How you doing today, Mr. Brady? Mike Brady will be a commentator next Friday, the 16th.
He's like, yeah.
Looking forward to that.
Oh, I'll do my part.
Blake's about to get roasted in the chat, but that's okay. 1,000 in the live chat. Let's set the overtime number, folks. We need, by 6:30 p.m., we need 750 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. to give you overtime. You know you want to see it.
I want to see it at this rate.
How much is Scoop in?
See how much money ends up on the table at the end of this game. Yeah, that's going to be a huge relief for Josh. Getting super stuck that early, and then probably pretty close back to even. Pocket Kings for the rescue. Looks like we got the $400 straddle on in this hand. 50, 100, 180, 200, 400.
This game is playing so big. It's playing so big.
This is playing so big. These guys are getting piles of money in here. It started as 5,100. Straddles are on.
You owe 50.
No, I won the small blind and then put it down.
We are on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. That's when we start. We realize so many of y'all are watching from all over the world. Andrew, did you realize that 45% of the people who watch us are from the United States? The rest are from elsewhere.
Interesting.
Isn't that amazing?
Less than 50%
Less
US.
than 50%.
Huh. Pretty interesting.
We're huge in Australia. I can't tell you how many people love us in Australia. We love them.
Very cool. Well, I can't wait to wear my lodge gear when I go to Australia in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you're going another long trip for you. You were just in Cambodia, eating crickets in the market.
I took a bite of tarantula. Let's get the story straight. Not crickets. I passed the crickets. I went for the tarantula leg. I was sort of semi-forced into this.
Did you say tarantula leg?
I broke a little leg off. You know.
Goodness. Do they have dipping sauce?
Well, it's already cooked in like sauce and spice and stuff, so didn't taste too bad, honestly.
Tastes like chicken. They always say things taste like chicken.
It was like barbecue.
In that case, I'll have the chicken.
So what do you do, man?
We got a raise out of the small blinds. Again, the players on the small blind can win that extra money that's on top of the button. Pier defends with Queen 10. Not a bad flop for the pre-flop raiser, so wouldn't be surprised to see a C-bet here, but Pier found a piece,
I just
so
thought I was going to go home and sleep,
won't be
and then
folding.
I never did, so.
Tarantula bodies are better than the legs. I didn't know that. I'll go for the body next time. Thanks, Wolverine X.
Yeah. I bluffed it off in that 4-bet
C-bet and a
pot,
call.
and the game
See a
just broke
turn.
like 30 minutes later.
Anyway, looking for an ace or a 10, some sort of straight draw. Makes a pair. Let's see if he slows down now that he has some showdown value.
Off boats is very,
Or
very
keeps
tough.
his foot on the gas.
They don't fold boats like they used to.
And Coco saying, okay, thank you for the money.
Because people used to just love folding boats. That's what people were known for.
Those are the
folding
good old days.
Foot on gas. Pier turns open-ended to go along with his second pair. I think we got an easy call here.
$33.
Pier agrees.
That fly likes you, Corey.
I know. Get the fuck off of me.
We got a fly situation. We need a swatter. It's at table 11.
Under the lights.
To the river we go. Well, Pier ends up with Broadway here. Let's see where Gator Wade decides to do.
Corey, but
Can't be feeling great about his fourth pair.
I opened aces. He called in the straddle. Pot came ace, whatever, and he just folded.
He checks it wisely. Pier sitting there with the nuts.
I was like, the fuck? Not even gonna let me like have a hope of maybe we get something going here. Nope, just right out of there. I think it was Corey. Pretty sure.
Gator Wade's sitting there with $110,300 in his stack.
A free time I had. Yeah. Is it a lodge side I had?
Pierre with Broadway.
I just wanted to get something a little something. Yeah.
All in.
Goes for the 2x pot jam. How much is it?
It's asking for the count.
It's a large wager.
Look at
well,
this.
hearts missed. I don't have any of those, says Gator Wade.
Jeez.
So you had aces and he just like snap folded?
He just folded, open folded.
When you had aces?
Yeah, I open aces, he calls.
Yeah.
Ace flop, he's like, just looks at the flop and folds.
Yeah, that like Casino Eric, he's done that to me like a million times where I just flop top set, he just folds. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you have
Is
that
Gator Wade just
range,
posturing? I don't think so. I don't think he would need to do
it's gonna happen more often
such a
when you
thing.
have top set because they're way more likely to have nothing.
18. Yeah, of course. Like almost 19. Why are you betting so big for this on a board texture?
Gotta make a course on that one.
Gatorway.
Would you ever try to give me photo
I like,
here?
let me see.
Or set?
Ooh, that looks a little more like you, Josh, I gotta say.
I kind of like that one. That one's nice.
I'm more of the pink guy, but oh, 2 hats it is. Okay. Put it on my tab.
Nice launch gear for Dylan. He's trying to talk himself into a call here. So much beats him.
Yeah, he said 7-5 of hearts out loud, so he is thinking about potential flush draws.
Oh man, this is gonna be an absolute hero call. I'm gonna look so stupid if I make this call and I'm wrong. Shit.
No, you
I just
come.
have a jack.
Tells Pierre what he has.
But like, what are you betting his sizing for?
Pierre can do it. He can take this sizing with his bluffs. We've seen it happen plenty of times here at the Lodge. He can do it. He's capable of it.
Mike Brady said he definitely would have folded if he didn't just win 500K.
I was thinking the same thing. You know, when you come off a big victory, it's like everything just feels like the poker gods are smiling and shining down upon you. You can do no wrong. Like I usually have the winner.
Like a baseball player on a hitting streak, the ball looks like a volleyball.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you have here? You have.
There's a.
Oh man. I mean, it looks stupid. Really fucking stupid if I'm wrong here. Is there enough combos of hearts? I don't think there is. But how many 10s do you have?
How do I look?
You have
Muy guapo.
Cool. Muy guapo.
Queen 10 of spades, Queen 10 of
Not bad.
clubs, Queen 10 of diamonds.
It's fun to listen to people think out loud and try not to talk over them or anything.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's the best city.
Best, yeah.
2 combos of jack.
To live is the best. I've been living there 5 years.
You never had ace 10, you would think about that parade.
Making my degree, and it's incredible. The atmosphere.
You didn't grow up there, or you did?
No. Bueno, close to San Sebastian, like 30 minutes.
All right, 30
away.
seconds, I have a decision made.
Calling the clock on himself.
You went to university.
Yeah.
I mean, promise I'm not wasting time, but I literally am thinking about calling the jack here. All right, let's. All right.
He is very close to calling.
Yes.
So I need to be right here.
Ooh, picked it up like he was going to toss him in. He does toss him in.
Oh, you got to show
Interesting,
the bluff.
Andrew. I got to ask you this question.
If he had a bluff, he would have shown it. Yeah.
Can't be a jack.
I think he was bluffing, but I think he might
I want to ask you this question because Gatorway alluded to it. I'm going to look so stupid if I make this call. Something. If you're out there amongst the 25 cash tables we got going on at the Lodge right now, you don't even have that thought in your mind.
Yep.
Playing on a stream, and does it come into your mind? What's it going to make me look like?
For some players, it definitely does. And for other players, they just play their game. And I'm sort of envious of those players because it definitely enters my mind.
I beat a jack.
What's this going to look like? What's my VPIP looking like on this stream?
Interesting.
Am I putting on a good enough show here? Am I just like an empty seat? Am I just knitting it up? If I make some sort of really exploitative play here, people are going to be like, what is up with this guy? What is he thinking?
Right?
And I know Doug, I wouldn't say it necessarily impacts his game or his decisions, but on the other hand, he wants to put on a good show too. And I've heard him talk about that. If he's got a close decision, he's probably going to lean towards making the call or taking the aggressive action just because it's a better show. So it definitely comes into your mind when you play in these stream games for a lot of people. I wouldn't say for everybody, though.
Yeah.
Came into the bunker tonight with 75.6 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. We thank everybody. If you haven't yet subscribed, it doesn't cost you anything. We're a lot of fun 3 times a week. Big slick for Doug here, way in the lead on a queen high flop.
Yeah, it happened to me in Vegas in WSOP.
Doug C bets the ace-king unimproved, and Mr. Dr. Batman folds right away.
Queen of hearts. Same exact spot.
I struggle with those spots sometimes, so I check back my ace-king with a little showdown value, or do I c-bet it? It's good to fold out that 9-7. 9-7 had some reasonable equity there. Had a pair draw. See, we're learning here, Rick.
Yes. I think, I mean, I'm not a crusher by any means. I'm an enthusiast of the game, but I've learned quite a lot commentating some 230 some odd live streams.
Somewhere around there, maybe 60.
I watch greatness every day, and I'm not great, but some of it, well, washes off on me.
No. You don't know.
Or sticks to me, I should say.
Yeah, Mike Brady in the chat. I asked him if working on Upswing Poker for the past bunch of years and basically reading every article that gets published, if that's helped his poker game, and he says absolutely. So, I think just being exposed to these plays. There's a lot of good players on this stream, especially in the high stakes Friday and Saturday games. Get to watch Doug Polk play all his hands and see what he's up to.
Jerome Teal says, you need to be mean to me because I'm not used to somebody being nice to me in the bunker. Hey, it's always good to have Andrew. I don't think Andrew could be mean.
You guys got that good rapport here, you and Scully.
He's from Arkansas, but he's a player.
3-bet to 2,400, Mr. Dr. Batman. Pierre lays it down, and there's the small blind button bonus that Mr. Dr. Batman takes off the button in the small blind. That's the only person who can win that money. Each time the button is in front of a player, he must put $50 on the button. It goes round and round.
It's kind of a mouthful, Mr. Dr. Batman to say every time.
I know. I told him that. He said, you've got to at least put it in.
We're going to fly you into December for
on screen. On screen, so we don't have to call him. We can call him Batman.
Private or something? Like, no, it's just economy. I'm like, oh. And they're like, we'll get you a good room at the Vegas as well. I was like, okay, like we're at like a.
You and Skull Mike were essentially the face of this place for the first 4 years or so, right?
Yeah,
you guys were on the hoodies.
We were on everything.
Buttons.
We were just dumb enough to be those guys. No, we have fun. We love what we do, and we're privileged to be part of this great stream.
Here we see an open under the gun, ace-5 suited from Josh, standard. Pierre takes his ace-queen off suit, puts it into his 3-bet range, $1,000 even.
Yeah.
See what Josh does here under the gun. Could potentially 4-bet this hand.
Yeah. That was crazy.
This is one of those potential 4-bet bluffing hands.
Are you worried about my small blind, Doug?
Nope,
just a call.
Keep the game clean.
Usually when someone 3-bets the under the gun opener, they're not screwing around too often.
Johnny on small blind's good. I think it's a good concept. Yeah. It'd be way easier online where it just like does it for you.
Hey, who was accused of looking at somebody's cards on poker?
See what Pierre does here. He's got the backdoor spades working for him. 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw as well.
A while ago.
Like 6 months ago.
We got a c-bet of $1,000 and Josh insta-folds. I think.
Was he the guy that played them and had 3-handed at the end or something?
Well, that's the one with Cale Burns is the guy that played with Foxon and Chrissy.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But he doesn't really play that stuff.
He's playing in Triton right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who? Yeah, they were
800 fold.
So, Doug, I was in the
Just catching up on the graphics here. I think we had a c-bet and a check fold from Joshua.
Do I get one? We've been like, kind of like.
You want a hat?
Yeah.
All right, we'll get you a hat.
You got me?
Yeah, what do you want?
We got any UFC fans in the chat? I saw a little bit of UFC discussion. We got a big fight happening tomorrow. I saw Hamzat missed his weight in the fight versus Diaz. You watch any fighting, Rick?
I don't, and I don't get into that. It's pretty much killed boxing, hasn't it? UFC has put the death knell on it.
I wouldn't say death knell. I think it's still fairly popular. But there's this other like subsection of boxing now that's becoming kind of like a sideshow, and that's YouTubers that are getting into boxing, such as Logan Paul and Jake Paul. And I think they're making tons of money doing so.
Wow.
But the thing was, someone was like, he's like actively.
They're trying to set up matches versus typically retired fighters or older fighters.
Wow.
And everyone was like, Oh, that's cheating?
That's a whole nother
I feel like half
discussion.
the
But
community's probably doing that.
yeah, I try and follow along with the UFC stuff. It's pretty entertaining.
Just like pre-flop charts or whatever.
In online or live?
Live.
Yeah, she should be banned. Jailed.
Should be banned, yeah.
Jailed. Beat.
Castrated for sure.
We got one guy saying Kamzat is going to get smoked by Diaz. Another guy saying Kamzat for the finish.
Is that what we're going for here? The warm tingling?
You never know what's going to happen.
He was kind of like using TeamViewer on his phone or something.
All right, back to poker. We got a 3-bet from Doug Polk, and Batman is in there with a suited 10.
Yeah.
3 kicker.
Have a goal at least once.
See a flop.
Yeah.
That can be a goal.
That's a good flop for that 10-3 suited.
Trips.
When are we doing the stand-up game?
Oh my God.
Players talking about a stand-up game. Doug,
What was the
Yo 11.
controversy is with the chess cheating?
The chess?
Magnus dropped out of like a St. Louis.
Yeah, he lost.
Quick call from Batman.
Lost in white.
He's going to slow play it. Keep all of Doug's bluffs in there.
What's his face? What's Hans Neeme? Yeah. Hans Neeme, like.
Batman probably loves that
beat him
card.
with black.
Thinks Doug could have connected
quit,
on that king.
And really didn't say much apparently.
He didn't say anything.
See what
And
Doug
then
chooses here.
Everyone was like, well, he probably just cheated. Like everyone.
Because he's known for, he's cheated in the past with online
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So
He's
it's
going to
like,
rep it.
Magnus didn't even have to say anything. Probably just rumors. People just saying words.
So cheating
what I
is
saw, and I don't-
using a solver and everything like
4,200, pretty sizable bet here. Batman's got to be loving it.
You know, like he said. No, they had a metal detector and they scanned him and they found nothing.
Some of the speculation I saw was that he was just like really prepared for Magnus's opening. So maybe like Magnus's opening was somehow leaked or something.
Maybe a little bit of Hollywood here, or maybe actually thinking about raising now that a flush draw has arrived on the turn. Multiple draws available.
We were literally just talking about this 2 nights ago.
Does grab
This
some
guy
raising chips.
Makes like
$11,000.
playing in our game. And
Not sure how Doug can continue here. He's got a bluffing hand.
We were
Doesn't
talking
have
about that.
anything. Lets it go.
cheat, like was he cheating? Was he not?
Nice.
But I had to.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, it's pretty easy to do. You just go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or
Even better.
just contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter. Start the conversation there at Skull Mike Poker. Coming in from out of town, let us know when you're coming.
I couldn't ask for much better.
And he does a pretty good job of getting people on.
Yeah, he wears several hats.
Yeah, I'm not good. I don't really,
Thank God it wasn't the queen on the
He's somewhere else at the moment, but he'll be back here later tonight.
I know I'm gonna lose, but I don't want to
really wish
memorize.
I really wish I had
Dylan is up 40K ball.
I feel like you have that.
Imagine being up $40,000 in the first hour. Jeez, $40,000.
People started solving Wordle, and I was like, this game sucks
Yeah,
now.
I mean,
Paul
if
Edwards.
I cook you, I promise I will buy a jacuzzi with
Checking
you, and I
in
will
from
bring
Australia. Paul Edwards, Andrew Neeme, and Brad Owen are headed to Australia with the Gold Coast.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
In October, when are you going?
No, we're going September 18th, I think, is my
Wow.
flight.
Yeah.
So
they both played like a 3,400.
we'll be here through the weekend here at the Lodge, and then back to Vegas for about a week, and then we're off.
No, I think it was.
No,
It wasn't for money?
No.
Should be a good turnout. I know we have a lot of Australians that hang out in the chat here.
Yes.
The Lodge Live.
They love the Lodge Live, and it's not exactly a good time over in Australia right now. I think it's like 6 a.m. in the morning. It's crazy. These guys love us.
Allegedly.
That's awesome.
Well, I mean, the way the hand played out.
We got to raise another 3-bet here. Jorge getting after with a suited connector.
Yeah.
No, I was saying.
Good to have these hands in your 3-bet range.
Yeah, he definitely cheated.
Get some board coverage. Keep your hands disguised.
I love that
Pierre with a
he
flat call
cheated
with the ace
and then
king.
was like,
Pierre can
I'm
mix
gonna
it up.
donate my winnings to this charity.
I guess this is the thing we're doing now. We're flatting with ace king sometimes versus a 3-bet.
No, one of them.
I made a foolish play last time I was on stream because I didn't realize we're flatting ace king
One of the
sometimes.
things I don't like about how
And I
charities
bet called
use
with ace queen
you
high.
to sort of just like virtue signaling for
On
you're
the river.
actually a good person.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I might cheat, but I do donate to charity. Like, oh.
Jorge makes the best hand here, pair of sixes. He's going to see bet it.
Do I get to write that off of my taxes?
If he folds out any hands, that's great with his pair of sixes, but he can also improve on later streets. Backdoor flush draw as well. Pretty standard call here with the ace king. He's going to float it.
So you don't like
Pierre's
say-
even
you don't
beating
like- you want animals to die,
some other
don't
hands like
just
ace
have it.
queen,
You want puppies
ace
to die.
10 that could find a 3-bet,
Next week.
king queen.
That's a direct quote.
There's these people that are like trying to raise money for some animal charity near my house, and I'll walk past and say, "Do you like animals?" And I'm just like,
You can
"No."
still improve versus other hands.
'Cause I don't wanna
Deuce
stop
of hearts.
something.
Jorge slows down
Yeah,
now
they
to
put
check.
you in an awkward spot.
You're
yeah.
like, I eat them.
I mean, I'm not playing all day, so. Or not all day.
Pierre gets there on the river.
Wow.
Yeah.
See what he chooses to do. Could lead out here. Could lead out small, or he could try and check and induce a bet out of Jorge. Is it Jorge or George? Do you know?
It's Jorge
Okay.
from España.
He's dead.
He is going to check. Usually a good card for the pre-flop 3-better.
It's really just bugging everyone.
That fly?
Yes.
Oh no.
And it was just like landing on the back of my neck. I was like twitching.
Can't blame Jorge if he decides to go for it here.
Is there a lodge branded fly swap?
Try and fold out a 9, maybe even a jack. Maybe a hand like pocket 8s.
I just don't want to knock the food over.
He's going to go for it, and that's probably not going to work.
Ugh.
Nope. Oh, but I'm going to
Betting
look cool.
$3,800 into the 4th best player from Italy.
We need security.
Oh, yeah?
Oh shit, it's back over here.
All right.
That's what he says.
See,
Has
I
he
heard you
listed
talking
the
shit
other
about
three?
Doug.
No.
Okay.
How much you
So
want back?
Pierre's just thinking about whether to call or raise here. Raise for additional value. Pierre's capable of anything.
Oh man.
He can raise thin.
Really, I
It was
just
all in.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey,
These hands.
Doug, what have you done?
Me?
This
Well, I mean, that's definitely going to
Tens.
that's going to do it.
10-8.
I guess once the turn goes check, maybe Pierre's thinking that
10-8 off.
Jorge's a little capped here. Tough for him to have a hand that is better than ace king on that river. So yes, that's for value. Check raise jam for value.
You know, everyone can just have their own.
Everybody has their own option.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that been all in? Oh, Doug.
So other than the tarantula, what was your favorite thing about your Cambodia trip?
Yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily say that was the top of the list there, favorites. But it was really cool. Like it was, of course, it was a long journey to get there. But once you're there, everything's quite easy. There was a lot of English speaking. They use U.S. dollars pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing
And
I'm down to the
they got a version of Uber called Grab that you can use to grab yourself a ride anywhere you need to go. And prices are very low.
Nice.
So yeah, there's no like negotiating with the drivers when you use that app. No worrying about telling them directions and stuff like that. It's all done on the app. They know where you want to go, and they take you there.
Nice.
You ride around in those tuk-tuks, you
Yeah.
know, the open air ride.
So they have Ubers for tuk-tuks.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
It's protein.
How do you know which one it is? Don't they all look the same?
So they sort of have this like green branding on it, so that's very helpful.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not a pork chop guy. It is
That is a good
the single best
question,
pork
'cause
chop
there's a
I've
lot
had
of
by
them.
a mile. Like it's the only place I would even consider getting a pork chop. Yeah. It's incredible.
Every time, max punishment.
We're a bottle of whiskey too. You guys are doing nice stuff for Eli.
7 deuce.
So
They
then your
ma-
ideal meal would be a whiskey glazed pork chop.
I think was that a 3-bet with a that
I
was
think some
6-9,
things
huh?
need to be separate, you know?
All right.
Like I can like whiskey and pork chop.
We see you.
I don't know who this.
Or like
How many are there?
one at a
Well,
time.
he told me he
You
was
gotta try
gonna.
this pork chop.
I think I'm not.
They're talking about the pork chop that Eli Cinnabon brought in. He even brought me one, but he brought Pierre one from a place called Perry's here in town.
Yeah, famous.
The Friday pork chop special, and it was quite delicious. Never had it before.
Oh, really?
You hear it
And
you're
I've
like,
had steaks from Perry's, but never the pork
oh,
chop.
shit, I didn't know pork chop could be this good. You had it before?
No, I have no idea.
It's the place that's in. Is it in the domain?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one in the domain.
I
think
went
one
there.
downtown.
I had the pork chop before you had the pork
Yes.
chop. Can't believe it.
Delicious, huh?
Great pork chop.
You're in a room full of dealers that just love free food. Just absolutely love free food.
All right, we got ourselves a raise from under the gun. Ace deuce offsuit. Pretty light. Doug jumps on it. Ace jack offsuit, puts it into his 3-bet. bluffing range. Good removal of strong hands.
Yeah, George. What is Kaka? Is that Spanish?
Pierre with pocket sevens.
No, that's Tapas is Spanish.
I threw bet.
Which? Kaka.
Tapas.
Oh, you did. Tapas.
Didn't see the 3-bet.
Kaka.
Doug announces, hey, I 3-bet.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry, guys.
Now he decides to let it go.
Do you want to?
Not a very good hand here for Batman.
So I
See what he wants to do.
No.
Well, you have at least 10-3.
No, so
No, I don't.
That or better. I mean, you can
I know
really
I'm
see a
so
flop.
adamant about you guys eating board.
Batman likes to play some hands.
You don't want to
Not this one, though.
It's worth the show.
All right, let's do a little roll call. Now it's your time to shout out your hometown. Where are you watching this stream from today?
Yeah, I
Your
like
chance
that.
right
Everyone
now.
can see.
Actually, yeah, I'll make it 4 after this. Actually, I'll do it like this.
Joe's checking in from Vegas. David from L.A. Mark Emery from Sarasota, Florida.
No, I'm from
Paul Edwards, of course, from Perth, Western Australia.
Yeah, I thought you said Honduras.
See,
India.
I taught him what Honduras was.
Oak Harbor, Washington, South Africa.
I had 3 cards.
Ann's checking in from
I don't know, I had
Vegas.
3 cards. You have 1? No, I have 1. So maybe I took
He understood Honduras.
Jerome Teal, Melbourne, Australia. The Aussie Mafia, member number 3. I love it.
I didn't look, but.
Jasbo, the official pilot of Chatsville, is on table 14 right here at the lodge. He landed earlier this week on runway 9er.
I think so.
Fans? Big screen on the square.
Jay Reef checking in from Cape
Are they
Town,
Spanish
South Africa.
Supporting for me.
Or not Spanish, but you know. Oh, I guess your friend's place. No.
He's Spanish.
Andorra flag?
Gaspard from Switzerland.
No, but he's from Spain.
This end?
Yeah.
I said that and I was like, oh my god, was that like a racist comment to make? Andorra and Spain are different, and it shouldn't be
Yeah, they
Spanish
are
flags.
different. But I mean, all the Spaniards are in Andorra right now.
Okay.
Jack 10-8.
What's tomorrow's stream? He said our Skull Max was a big game.
No, today's the big game.
Same as today. Oh, today? Oh, it is, okay.
Oh, we're doing the same tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure it's the same game,
I think so, yeah.
I hope there's a seat for me. I was supposed to fly back to Arkansas so my dad tested positive for COVID.
Three ways to a turn. Tray of spades. Batman
You don't play these things?
in the lead with his 8s.
I think not this big, but maybe sometimes.
Open ender for
Usually we
Josh.
see 'em on Wednesdays.
Gut shot for Doug.
But he's in San Antonio, so it's kind of dry.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Oh, if he lived there.
1,500 is the bet from Josh with the open ender.
I've never seen an American wearing Fred Perry before.
Yeah.
It's usually like a British European.
Yeah.
look.
I think I saw it one day. College friends together. Yeah.
I have a.
Oh, you have it?
I have one a sweater.
Yeah, I remember. Sorry. I remember my dad was like, he's like, I just got it. He's like, isn't that like the Proud
Here
Boys
comes the
symbol?
river.
Oh, it looks like the Caesars. Like, I don't know, it's just like a normal thing, kind of like the Florida
Mr.
League,
Dr.
like-
Batman,
yeah.
as long as he stays in, it's going to win a $6,600 pot here as he checks.
Yes, I think I saw it one day. And I was like, yeah, that looks like a cool brand. Looked into it.
Yeah.
You know.
Good stuff.
Over to Josh.
Give up, check.
He gives up.
That's good. Beats me.
Yes.
And the
Pair
pair
of
of eights takes down 6,600.
Queen, king, queen.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if that gets through. Just a bunch of powerhouse hands on the river there, huh?
He had a good raising hand.
Had a great meetup game here on the 6th.
Yeah.
And it was.
I didn't lose too much.
That's
always
good.
good.
That's always good. And then
Oh,
last night it was fun. We have a third-party bar here just for the series, and Doug was nice enough. He brought everybody a drink who wanted one out of his own pocket.
You're already a little stuck.
I am
Not
very
too shabby.
offended, and yes, that is 100% true. Right
Pretty
now,
cool.
You're not a
I was not here. I saw it though on
Me either.
Instagram.
We're missing out. Free drinks.
Like, Doug, that's a great
We got to
bluff,
stay on our
but I don't know
toes.
about you over there.
Well, Doug's not great to bluff either.
You're like, this is
Somebody
a really
tells me
appetizing
I'm
bluff style.
hard to bluff. I'll take it as a compliment.
You know, that's not even close to the most generous thing that Doug did
He didn't
this
say I
week.
was hard to bluff. He said he didn't.
When we were playing on a stream on Monday,
That's a hell of a
Doug
compliment.
managed to
All right.
win a massive pot at the tail end of that stream.
Oh,
at the very
yeah.
end of that stream, last hand. And he was in a generous mood after that one, and he decided to go around the entire lodge, the entire room, and he gave a $100 tip to every dealer in the room.
Wow.
And then if that wasn't enough, he was still in a giving mood and decided to go splash every single cash game with another $100.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, if you missed that hand, you got to check it out. All in by Boston Jimmy Blind, called by all in by Doug Blind, and then a call by Dan with pocket sixes.
Yep.
Dan almost
Not much. I mean,
won a huge pot.
So was it
But the diamond, two diamonds in Doug's hand gave him the flush.
I got head no, Vegas.
Yeah.
I absolutely.
Batman in there with a flush draw. Gatorade has the goods in this hand.
Nice. Okay, we cameras away. Nice.
Being at
A little
a
bit of this, a
table with
little
a
bit
bunch
of that.
Where do you stay while at the lodge? Leaving the same place every time or different hotels? I bounced around a little bit, but if you go to the lodge website,
I've done this before.
and if you click on, I think it's About Us
let it go.
tab,
Yeah, just let it go.
there's another link for hotel discounts where you can grab 10 or 15% off nearby hotels that are within 5 minutes of the room.
It is. I checked. It's not 5. I checked.
10-8 got
10-8's crushing right now.
$5,600.
Gatorade goes for large value here. He can beat a lot of
think that you have
a lot of other aces, and he can beat some. Get value some from flush draws that hit a pair, something like that.
Just a lot of non-believers.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a tough fucking game, man.
still on call, tank for like 5 minutes with the jack.
That was the most out of
bluff on the best hand.
Today.
Please tell me you had
John Rupesh, we appreciate that comment. We aim to please. We're going to be back tomorrow again with another great stream. Same stakes. Some of these players, but a few others.
You gave me just
Yeah, Andrew mentions the hotels. You know, there's anywhere, if you're coming to the lodge from parts, around the world, anywhere in Round Rock or North Austin is going to be your closest to the lodge, but really, even if you stay in downtown Austin, it's not that bad of an Uber drive to get to the lodge, and there's, it's fun to stay downtown too. So,
yep. I would say if you've never been to Austin, I would say stay downtown your first time.
Yeah.
Explore the city, see all the bars and restaurants that it has to offer. Some other outdoorsy type things you can check out. Yeah, if you want maximum convenience to the lodge, there's a bunch of hotels that are nearby. You can grab a discount through the link on the website. Again, I think if you click the About Us tab on the menu, and then there's a hotels link on that page. We got a 3-bet hand here. Gatorade. The old Queen 4 suited. Pierre's right behind it with pocket 9s.
It's insane. Do you realize the average pot in this game is probably over 100 big blinds?
Doug commenting on all the action that we've seen so far.
People don't know how
There have been a lot of big hands, but there's also been a little bit of out-of-line stuff happening too.
Pierre with the Gretzky hand, 4 bets to $4 grand.
Batman with ace-jack offsuit. Batman hates folding, but with a raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet,
Why not even bluff at it? There's barely anything in there.
he's out of there.
That shit. It's like open 3-bet, 4-bet. He's like, oh.
It's a tough one.
So we're just gonna have to like go all it. Like everyone puts in like 3K blind and just run it.
The 5s are out from Dylan, and the Queen 4 has an easy fold.
Let's just see a flop. Oh my.
Shows a 9.
You guys are
Like too much of me, you know.
You guys are a bunch of gamers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough to get through these
I
streets.
thought we were playing clear and honest poker. And I've seen a lot of dishonest poker today.
Oh my god.
We're not playing the center, right?
No.
We're not playing the center, right?
There's a fly that we're trying to get.
I almost smacked your hand. I was like, okay.
Poor Krista almost got her finger slapped.
But I wanted to get that fly. I wanted to be the savior.
Okay, all right. Can we all agree $500 to the person that kills the fly?
Really? No, I'm not paying any attention.
They put a bounty on the fly.
Wow.
No.
Because I'm getting on the table.
I feel like it's not fair for the people who smell nice.
What are we doing?
Smell nice.
That was a jab. That was a jab. That was a jab. That was a jab.
I work alone. What am I getting?
He has the food next to
Gatorade in there. So he's definitely not, he didn't come to, to sit out any of these
Single bets
hands.
are just not a thing at this table.
He's coming off of this 500K WPT victory, WPT Tampa, first place for Mr. Gator Wade. He brought $100,000 to the table in cash. By the way, Anthony went to turn that into chips for him, and I saw him on the way. I was like, let me hold that for 1 second. Let me hold that. And I put it in the palm of my hand. This is the first time I ever held 100K.
It was sealed perfectly.
Yeah.
I've been on in twice already.
You know how boring it's going to be later when we're all starting.
We got ourselves a 3-bet. We got ourselves a 4-bet. And Doug here with the Queen 10 suited, not sure what to do now. Breaks his poker face. That's the cue to let her go.
I mean, he tanked earlier when I 4-bet.
So 3-bet with the 8-7 off.
Goodness.
The boys in Texas son diferentes.
Gator Wade giving pause here. He's like, I got a deuce. I don't know. At least that's what I would be thinking.
Who knows if we'll ever see a single race 5? What do you mean? Right.
He puts in the 5-bet.
This is craziness.
My goodness.
I hate seeing
Give me 100K, Rick. I'm going in there.
Am I allowed to sell plasma here for like credit or anything like that?
No, but we take excavators.
We take excavators.
I think the 8-7 probably needs to find the muck at this point.
I'll take augers.
But maybe I just need to stop predicting what's going to happen around here.
So it's okay. So that answers.
I think it's for like digging holes, putting fences in holes. Fences in
Yes. Yeah.
8-7 down.
Excavator now. Auger, yes.
Ace-10 suited now.
I think I'm gonna buy a Mon, or like one of those like pilot Mon loaner. What?
Can he find the 6-bet jam?
Yeah, the ones that have the bars that you sit on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 0 turn. How
Dude,
big's
more
your
than
yard?
Half an acre.
Oh yeah.
Did you say he's from Spain?
Yes.
I can't do
He
it.
lives in a country that borders Spain right now. A little tiny country, he was telling me, in the mountains. Starts with an A. If anybody out there knows the tiny country.
That King Deuce got shown down. The shenanigans continue. And that might just encourage even more shenanigans.
Andorra, yes. Thank you, the lurker. That's exactly right. It's Andorra. That's where he's living now. There's the V-Pips. Batman 56%. Colin should be off because he never even came to the table. He's 0%. Dylan 17%. Colin.
We got a few reasonable V-Pips in there and then some unreasonable ones.
Yes, we got it. It is Andorra. Thank you, folks.
Yeah, but then you're not really.
That's where Jorge's living?
Yes. He's from Spain, but living in Andorra. Hadn't really heard of that before, but he said it's a beautiful, small, tiny country.
We got to go check it out.
Yeah. Well, you're the world traveler.
Yeah. I'll swing by.
I love that.
Yeah, you're right. So, yeah.
Do you get to fly with Vince Van Patten?
I'm gonna mix against.
I have not been on the same flight yet. He did come to our meetup game though in Tampa.
Nice.
Yeah, we had Vince there at the meetup game. That was pretty cool. He's
it.
He's a great dude. Great personality.
Could we ever get him to the lodge? I'd love to have him in the bunker with me.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
We've had Norman Chad on and Lon McCarron.
Yeah. I think we can talk him into it.
We're betting on the flop. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that's insane. how'd you run? Like, obviously you run good, but
fucking phenomenal.
King high flop here.
I assume this was a straddle hand because we had a sizable raise. I think it was
Wait, hold on. You
1,600
played the tightest you played in your life. You only 4-bet 1 flop.
from Dylan. Batman in there for 9-8.
I forgot about that one.
That was at the final table.
Bluffs, though.
No, 3-bet the flop.
Batman with the back doors.
That was at the final table.
2 overs to second pair.
Did you have a chip lead when you started?
Going to day 3.
Small wager.
Did you crush the final table very much?
No, I didn't know.
Yoda has a crush on Vince Van Patten.
Who doesn't?
Day 5.
Great dude.
Ace-9 for 22 bigs.
Batman does put in the $1,200 float here in position.
And then from there, it just fluctuated. Roller coaster up and down.
And finds a reasonable card here to continue further. It turns open-ended. Pair draws are still good as well.
But yeah, the way you play, you're the type to win tournaments. For sure.
Yeah.
Ace Queen not feeling too good here on this board, especially on that turn card. We'll see what Dylan chooses.
There was two spots where I should have got called in the big bluff where I didn't. That would have been almost my tournament life.
Yeah. Slows down here.
My 2 big hands.
I think the door is open here for Batman. I mean, if you float with a 9 high and you turn open-ended, it's time to take a little stab here, I think.
King, 7, 5, 4, 4 river.
I've been going too hard.
Backdoor flush in.
Drinking, yeah.
Stabs with value, $4,000, and that gets it done.
He fought a king, queen.
Oh, you barrel?
There you go, folks.
Yeah, all 3 streets.
Don't fold 9 high. Good things can happen.
Pudge Rob wants to know if Andrew and Brad can split the 3-seat and play.
King, queen, king, jack.
I mean, I'm
down.
But I thought he had like 8 through 10s, 8 through jacks, and that's what I'm trying to do.
It's tough to know in the moment, you know. Like, you can see all these things with cards up, and it's good times, it's fun. But when you're sitting there with, $40,000 of your own money at risk, and you've got yourself, Ace-10 suited facing a 5-bet,
that was
he's playing.
it's not quite as fun anymore.
Exactly.
It's a little tougher.
Yeah, because I'm assuming people start way more concerned.
Yeah,
we have to pick up some
I once saw it.
But great to see all the action, people mixing it up.
And the best player at the table is his direct left.
We've got the newest WPT champion in the mix.
How was your final?
The legend Doug Polk in the mix. Some other characters.
I haven't had sun like 2 weeks.
Josh and Pierre, they're regulars on the show. Mr. Dr. Batman.
He's working out in the fields all day.
Seen that name a few times now.
The fields of Arkansas.
He's from Arkansas.
Let's see if we have a reasonable hand of poker here. So far, we do.
State song, right?
What people can
Gatorwade's
be prejudiced against each other?
Gatorade doesn't like folding.
The golden fields of Arkansas.
400, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is probably our smallest skillet of the day. 25 hands in,
All the fans now are
$950.
gonna jump on you.
I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know.
Gator Wade makes the best hand here on the flop pair of fours.
You know Bryce Mitchell? The UFC fighter?
Oh, yeah. He's awesome. I love him.
C-bet for 300.
Really?
Oh, we got a little zoom in on Doug just for the hell of it. All right. All right.
He's got a lot of great things.
Yeah, he does.
He's the most famous Arkansanian.
What? Arkansanian.
Josh turns the best hands. Top pair, top kicker. Loves to see that. Does Josh.
Flies back and it likes me now.
That's an overbet.
Wonder how many people.
$2,600.
Huh?
How many people
Could be doing this with a variety of hands, but typically hands that have pretty good equity.
Red
Could do that with like a king queen or ace queen or ace king.
Arkansas is a red state.
Even a 9-8.
They're gonna ask me that.
I think that one's safe.
Gatorweight says whatever. I got a pair.
So, like
Off
most
to a river.
Americans that are born citizens probably could not pass the citizenship test.
Yeah, that's probably
6 is
I
pretty
mean,
bricky.
I couldn't pass the Italian fucking test or whatever it is.
I couldn't pass it either.
Let's complete some potential straight draws that these guys are capable of having at any time, apparently.
He was studying with me one time, and I'm just like,
you're like
one straight draw at least.
I vaguely remember hearing about this at some point.
Definitely going for value here. $8,000, another overbet.
You don't need to do that, sir. Please. No, bring it up.
We need a better national anthem.
And we've got another potential hero call in the works.
Have you heard the Canadian national anthem?
It's not bad.
The Russian.
Yeah, but they say like when I hear the Canadian national anthem, I'm like, oh, that's Canada's. You know, like I was just they don't even mention the United States.
Josh didn't take any time really firing out these bets.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
It's so iconic though.
Seemed like pretty easy wagers for him to make.
Yeah.
Don't know if Gatorweight is picking up on that sort of thing at all. No, he makes the call.
Goodness.
Pair 4 is not going to get it done here. Good sizings. Overbet on Turn and River from Josh.
I got to say, Josh played that hand very well.
Yeah.
He's been watching Gatorade.
Hold on.
Gatorade having a tough time finding a fold today.
But like how long it takes.
Took advantage of it a little bit there.
It's for me that like timing. I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, tons of value there.
You know what? I'm gonna put it out there. Not a good sweat.
Miss. That's a miss of a statement.
Did you ever figure out what the 25K chips look like? Do we have 25K chips?
I don't know. I've never seen it. Somebody said that yesterday. I know tournament chips, but I've never seen a 25K cash chip. Doesn't mean we don't have them, folks.
I think at one point there was either discussion or they did make some plaques, but they just decided not to use them.
Yeah, I don't.
It's on one.
Well, they charge big.
Yeah. That's what
How
I'm
much
saying.
big do they charge?
Yeah.
Probably like 10 cents.
Dude, yeah.
Digital David, I totally disagree. I guess I'm a little biased, but
I disagree too.
We had a picture taken recently, one of our great photographers, of a pile of different denomination chips, and I thought it looked amazing. Some of the best colored chips that I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's tough to confuse one chip for the other one. Like that's just not going to happen here on this table.
Right, and I love that it's the black or 100 green and red are the Vegas casino colors. You know.
What's life if you don't brick a few $100K over?
Aces.
We got a raise and a 3-bet and another 4-bet here.
Aces announced.
Batman with the King Deuce offsuit.
Nope.
Quickly into the muck. Josh is out.
Nice side open, Josh.
Anybody want a water or anything?
I'll take a
water. Anyone else?
I had a.
Dylan's got a pair. These guys are super deep.
Oh, okay. Nice.
See what he decides.
It's just hard to get one through these boys.
He does want to see a flop. Pretty good implied odds. Pretty good implied odds if he happens to hit a 4 here versus a very strong hand. He is in position. Off to the flop we go in a 4-bet pot. No forward there. Not a good flop for Dylan.
Looks really good.
Ace on board.
When we switched over, we'll have a new one in a couple weeks, I think. But all right. Whenever.
Small sizing here. C-bet from Gatorwade. Pretty dry flop.
You'll be the first of all the streams ever.
Probably take this sizing with his entire range and get a cheap bluff through versus a lot of hands.
Yeah. People surprisingly were open to it.
Dylan can continue for a pretty small price. And he does.
What did you say?
One more card.
Instinctually, I don't like it, but I don't feel. I haven't tried it, so I don't know.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
I will say it's weird because like when I
Another bad card for Dylan.
I would never.
Gatorwade happen to have something like King Queen, losing to those type of hands now.
And I've seen a 4-color deck, the blue card comes out for the first time, and something inside you goes, no.
Gatorwade checks it here.
I don't know what it is.
I like the other ones, you know. You have like this one, the 4-color deck, and the other one like is the whole
Turn goes
card
check.
Is
looking for a 4 is Dylan.
color, like black or.
Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah.
That one is really nice.
Skull Mike in the chat.
These are the ones that I use normally.
Sitting in row 3B in his plane right now.
3B, that's a good one. That's a good seat.
I spent a little while trying to create like a whole card NFT project, and then we got to a point where we had all the art, and we decided this is really stupid, so we decided not to do it. So now I have all this artwork of different hole cards.
That ace jack is chopping with worse aces.
Some
So Gatorwade chooses
I don't know
here.
what that means.
Like
what's a whole card NFT?
Like
You just have like pocket fives.
It's like a very small wager. Trying to get some value from like a hand like pocket 10s or pocket jacks.
we didn't launch it because we.
Is there like some kind of interesting aesthetic thing going on?
Well, we had like.
Just trying to get a crying call from some
we
hand
actually
like
paid,
that.
a lot of money to have like people create like really nice art.
But it's just, what is the art? It's not just
Of the
aces.
whole cards. I'll show you some stuff.
Yeah.
We didn't go through with it. Because we got to a point where we were like, what are we doing this at? I don't know.
Or pocket force.
Scotland in the house. Hello, Scotland.
And the bonus.
And the bonus.
And the bonus.
Wow, look at that big ass bonus.
Oh my goodness.
Wonder if the bonus
I've been dirty.
contributes to more frequent call downs versus a player in the small blind.
They haven't played stand-up game yet. That's surprising. What are your feeling on the stand-up game, Andrew Neeme?
I enjoy the stand-up game. I'm a proponent.
It really, no nits allowed in the stand-up game.
Yeah, you get punished.
Punish is the.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
So all of our tables
Increases
are
the
beige
action. Who
color.
doesn't like that?
And the walls.
Get out of
and
your
the other
seat.
walls and the other walls. And we
Tough
were
for me to
just
get up
beige.
sometimes. Sometimes I'm just
Table numbers,
locked
all
in the
beige.
poker game, and I don't really
And
get
we
up
were
as much as I
debating,
should.
like, We're refaulting our tables, and we're debating different colors. And it got down to
Someone
like
needs
a
to
blue
invent
color and a
the
beige color.
the
250.
stand-up poker table.
And-
You know, like you have a standing desk.
Right.
It goes up and down.
It goes up and down. I
Someone
like
needs a
that.
standing poker table.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm on team beige. Like I was like, we need to keep beige.
Yeah, we got the stand-up game
Wait,
going
the
in
thing about beige
Cambodia.
is it's ugly.
Shout out to
obviously.
Poker Chat
Everyone
Pro.
knows that.
Saw the vlog.
But when you have a really long session,
Possibly the first
like,
time
doesn't
ever that
put
the stand-up
strain
game was
in your
played
eyes
in
or anything.
the
It's,
entire
like,
country
very
of
neutral.
Cambodia.
And
I
it's hard to
I
stand
can't
out
say
on.
for sure, but there's a
Whereas if
pretty
you do, like,
decent
blue
chance.
or, like,
So was this?
gray or
You
other
go
stuff,
all
it's
around the
not
country
super
and all around the
fun.
world where your stand-up games.
Blue is the
Would
least
you?
training color.
Is
My
there
stand-up games?
Is there one? I mean, did Cambodia,
is not ugly,
you know,
it's just
compare
everything
to your other stand-up games? Did you get
Meetup games, you mean?
Yeah, meetup games.
The,
I meant meetup games. Yeah.
Obviously, there's going to be like a smaller turnout. You know, I wouldn't say that Cambodia, in terms of my geographical, demographics, is towards the top.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it was really fun. We got multiple stand-up games going. There was a bunch of people that watched the vlogs. We had a couple rounds of beers at the games. So
Very nice.
it's amazing. You can go to the other side of the world. The casino was run very well. The poker games had, great dealers, great floor staff, everything just as you know, and would want your poker game to be ran as professional. And
No, you didn't.
good times,
That's awesome.
Maybe.
Good times.
Love,
Yeah. No,
love
no,
that.
Yeah. I have one local with
$200 straddle on in this
a
hand.
little bit subtle. I mean, I
We
like
got a
it.
mystery hand from Gator Wade. Batman not folding.
Yeah,
Doug finds a 3-bet with a suited connector here out of the straddle.
Boo. All right, Doug.
Kick this man out of here.
All right. All right.
Kick me out?
Have your own business.
Go get security. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, see what happens. Yeah.
I checked you, Doug.
Batman not folding.
Checked you.
I like it.
6 for Doug.
Yeah, seems like a good C-bet spot. If this King 9 hits the muck, that's great. That's 2 overcards.
I don't have 10-3 this time. I don't have 10-3 this time, but I can't fold just yet. I can't fold just yet.
How could you?
So I
King high,
Exactly what you would say with 10-3.
Run a straight draw?
Just remember, I'm the most honest poker player you'll ever deal with at the table. Right?
Okay.
Ever.
Not like the rest of these guys.
Literally, the first hand I get in with him, and I was like, I just don't know whether to call or raise.
Can't hate that card too much. Pick up a straight draw to go along with the pair. Checks it back.
I'm not checking. All right, but I'm going to bet small.
Let's see how small.
It's
don't
not,
think Doug's
it's
gonna
not
fold a
jacuzzi
pair.
money. It's not jacuzzi money.
Skull Mike asked if I got my walk-in today. I did not. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
Doug
too good of a
comes
price.
Do you have anything?
Too good of a price.
Doug.
Got him.
Look at that smile. Look at that
I'm
smile.
the most honest poker player you know. Where was that? You're trying to bluff on the river.
Hey, okay, did I say I was betting for value?
That's true.
Fair point.
Thank you.
That's true. To be fair, you did say, I'm going to bet, and I'm going to bet small. All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
GoPro Poker says he enjoyed meeting you in Tampa.
Oh shit! You know what? Okay.
I don't know who Chad is, but thank you though.
You go by
GoPro
Chad
Poker.
sometimes. Slick Rick.
Slick Rick in the house with Andrew Neeme. But that's okay. Thank you though.
GoPro Poker. Nice chatting with you at the meetup game after party. I look forward to your guacamole that is legendary, apparently.
Ooh, going after that bounty, huh?
He said he met Anthony Bourdain.
Oh, wow.
Who tried his guacamole.
Wow.
And gave it the
I think he
thumbs
said
up.
something different, but I don't
Seal of
know.
approval.
Wow.
So if Anthony Bourdain approved, I need to try it.
Doug again in the hand, 8-9, offsuit. Gut shot here for Doug, pair of 10s for Jorge. Yeah.
Shout out to Ryan Robb 444. Doug's gonna peel it. I got a gut shot. I'm in. That's a brick.
Yeah, they're talking about that hand where Doug won the all-in, and you mentioned earlier he tipped all the dealers. But before that, he did a victory lap around the table. Then he started hugging people. I think it was the most excited he's ever been for a poker hand.
You guys have
That was a
one
fun
of
one for
those,
sure. Not gonna lie, I was rooting for my man Dan Sparger.
I know.
As we do, we root against Doug, you know.
Dan is one
If
heck
Dan
of
wasn't in the hand, I'd root for Doug.
Such a nice guy, Dan.
That was, I believe, the biggest pot that Dan has ever played.
Really?
Let's do it.
Give me the bonus, please.
Such a nice guy. Dan came to the Chatsville bar tab that was provided by William McKay. Thanks again, William. That was a fun night.
Everyone else just
No, I don't take offense, GoPro. We just appreciate you being here with us. Don't worry about that. I've been called a lot worse.
You got your bug assault out and you just went
I was the only one there repping the favorable merch. Nice, man.
I don't know what we need.
The bug assault?
I love seeing people in the favorable merch. Such a cool sight.
Yeah, are we going to see some favorable merch at the Lodge gift shop that's out front right now?
I would like to make that happen.
Yeah.
So as soon as whoever is on this side of the logistics of that can help me sort it out,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Daddy Dev with the 1999 super chat. Thank you. Says, let's go Gator. I'll be in town for the $1 million guarantee tourney coming up. Hopefully I can make day 3 under the lights. Yeah, we will be streaming the final table
Active players
of
has gone
the
up
main event.
consistently over the last couple of years. This year it's stagnated some.
You still coaching that team?
Batman limping it in with a 5 deuce.
I played a bunch,
Jorge finds a
but
suited
I
king
only
on the
coached a little
button.
bit, and no one respects
Worth a
me as
raise,
coach.
trying to ISO that limper.
They didn't appreciate
And Doug's in there with a suited
Yeah.
king jack. These suited broadways can make for pretty good 3-bet candidates.
Play poker with that Gerard Quizar
Lots of
guy.
playability post flop if you do get called.
Gerard Quizar?
Good
Yeah.
removal to strong hands.
Tyler?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Just known
yeah.
as Gerard.
I talked with him today.
Yeah, he's great.
You used to play on Bodog?
I think so. Yeah, he used to. I used
So
to
Batman
stream-
sees a raise and a 3-bet after
wow,
his limp.
sick.
He's out of there. See what Jorge wants to do now.
Yeah.
What is your name again?
Dylan.
Dylan.
Yeah.
He's out.
Dylan.
Dylan's a cool name.
I played with him a bunch, by the way.
Gerard? Poker or
CS.
Like in the, what is that, a tie-dye
He's a nice kid.
lodge hat?
Yes.
Is that tie-dye?
Yes.
Like
That Josh is wearing.
Pretty fly. Love the new logo.
Cumulative winnings, Dylan crushing it, up 23,000. Pierre up 12,000. Doug Polk up 8250. And Gator Wade continues his streak, up 5,100. Throwing the party is Mr. Dr. Batman, down 34-3. Want to remind folks, I believe it's the 15th of September, Boston Jimmy's going to have a meetup game where every time he gets to the table, he's going to put a $100 chip, and they're going to do a racehorse every time he comes to the table.
relevant stakes. I didn't
So,
really do it anymore.
Sounds like good times to me.
Boston Jimmy is, he's the Pied Piper
not too much info because it's
Great
anonymous.
dude.
Great
Poker.
too great if you can.
No, I mean, like, from people
Super
watching.
nice guy, very
People watching me.
generous.
I like people gaining something out of
Great
it.
personality, fun to play with.
Streaming.
Not
does
easy
take
to
a lot
play
out of it.
against.
I
Never know
really
where he's
think
at.
that you have
He
to
had a
make
great
a
hand against
decision at some
DQ
point,
on that
and
stream
either
earlier
Yes.
this week.
you're gonna
Pretty
be
legendary
content
hand.
or you're going to be good at poker. And I think trying to
Boston
do both
Jimmy and
is,
DQ
like,
in the same game on a
two
stream.
different full-time jobs with different skill sets, and you just have to decide like what your goals are.
I just kind of did one of those, like I just flick it on, no
Raise
real
from Batman,
advertising, I'm not trying to
3-bet
get
King
anything out of it,
Queen
kinda
suited from Josh,
Not like
and
people trying to get sponsorship deals or anything.
the Ace of Spades, the best
Yeah,
card
but
in
at
the
some
deck.
point
Batman's
you'll
going
decide, Am I
nowhere.
going to take that seriously, or am I going to take the poker seriously? Obviously, to you, it was
Batman's
the
still the
poker.
best hand, but it
like,
could be a little
the
tough to
content can be
navigate.
the right
We'll
decision
see.
for some people. I'm just saying,
This
you
flop
have to
unlikely
decide,
to have
but-
improved
I'm gonna
anybody.
be the best streamer and the best poker player. It's like, nope, you're going to suck at both.
But Batman does let it go, and Josh is able to take it down there with King High. The power of aggression, you guys.
Sorry, what's he was
No,
saying?
Top Cat. Top Cat streamed a little bit. Cole Swanett.
This week's stream so far were some of the best so far. So much action and fun in the booth. I agree. There was some madness. The Wednesday game, we almost had like 15 all-ins or something. I was losing, and then I was up, and I finished somewhere around even.
How does he get those games running?
It's awesome on the Wednesday game. But yeah, good times on the stream this week.
But he plays on Stars, GG.
Now, please help me stay
This
online.
game has been pretty interesting. Tons of action in this one. 3-bets and 4-bets and 5-bets.
He's like one of the best.
It's like ridiculously easy to sleep on. So it's
Like on Linus Love's
really
level?
good.
Huh?
On Linus Love's level?
Jimmy, DQ, and Doug makes for a fun stream. Yeah, I agree. Doug's got a good table presence.
Like a really small pot. I'm thinking open fold, fold, fold.
I didn't
That's
know that
probably
Doug
good.
was
Yeah, that seems likely.
He streamed a couple times.
Just for
fun.
fun.
He just
So just
flicked
a
it
flat
on.
here for Gatorade with
He didn't
the
do anything.
King Queen
He just
in the big
made a
blind.
Discord name,
Doug
clicked
bringing
on
it in with
stream, and
5-3 suited.
Pretty quickly had
Batman
like
sees
hundreds of
7
viewers.
deuce.
Just because.
What does he want to do?
Huh?
Who more?
Does he want to entertain himself with the old 7 deuce?
Who is streaming as well?
That's it.
He does.
Any other
Invoker, but he was
Raise.
blackmailed him into streaming.
8,000.
Invoker as well.
That's a
Do you
big
remember
raise.
when GG blackmailed Invoker?
Oof, get
Yeah,
snap
apparently,
folds from
like,
both. We're going to see it, aren't we?
We got
Yeah. All right. GG basically said
The 7
they
deuce
were
bounty
gonna
game is
ban
not
your account
on.
for something like bum hunting, but he doesn't bum hunt. And then they're like,
I
"Great,
came
we'll
to
let you play,
entertain
but you have to
myself
stream
and
for us."
others game is
So
on
they
by
yeah, they blackmailed him into
Batman.
streaming.
Wow.
Take it down.
Yeah, content's where it's at these days.
Yeah, I wonder what the next form of content's actually going to be. Seems like
Twitch poker's got to be pretty
it's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, okay.
What's bad? Poker content is?
Yeah.
No,
It's
Twitch
like
poker.
streams
Poker
are where it's
content
at,
overall
where it's
is
at these
doing
days.
well
It used to be pretty live when like Tonka was streaming and whatnot, but
I like Tonka.
I love Tonka.
Live
Don't
poker
most of the
streams, that's where I
streamers
think it's
make a
at.
lot more on like their vlog
I do
channels
too.
than they do on their main channels.
Brad's still getting like amazing
What do you mean
numbers
by
on
that?
his vlogs.
So like, let's say
They
you
still
have.
vlog on their own on their
I'm in
main
the
channel.
I'm in the
Well, yeah, but a
YouTube
lot of
algorithm
times
shit
they'll
house
make a separate
myself.
channel and just keep two revenue streams
Oh,
going.
like a poker
Free
channel and like
Neeme.
a crypto channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one does that.
Who does that shit?
Not a crypto channel. I was
Just a flat
Yeah,
here.
I
know,
The
so
Ace
like-
King
Bad move.
Pier.
And a vlog channel.
Yeah,
Three
so
separate-
basically they just vlog like a video diary type deal. They just stuff about their
Ace
day.
King
like they
8
move, they go on
Skittles,
vacation,
2 pair
they do this,
TikTok
they do
Pier.
that. Yeah.
This could be
Poker
interesting
TikTok.
because Jorge could
Really?
be
I really don't
feeling
understand how
incentivized to
people
just
find that
barrel
content.
away
I
here
know
on an
it's a big
Ace
thing.
King high
I
board.
don't understand how they find it
Typically
interesting.
very good for a pre-flop
Oh
raiser.
man, I really want to know
And
what
he's got
happened
deuces.
at lunch for you. Oh, you were feeling Mexican? We're talking about. Oh,
And that's a
chicken.
big
Like,
C
what the
bet
hell am
on
I
a
doing
board,
today?
like I said, that
Okay,
should
so
be good for the initial
here's
raiser.
the
So he
thing with
sizes
YouTubers,
up,
right? What are they really more
and Pierre's
interested in,
like,
the content
this
or
is
the
pretty cool.
personality?
You
So
talking
if
about
they're
the
Just a flat
audience?
call?
Yeah.
They're
Like a mix of both.
It's a mix of both,
more
right?
of the content, but overall the mix.
See, I
Pierre
disagree.
loves
I
that
think
card.
it's shifting to the personality. They feel like they're your friend from behind the screen.
That's an interesting take, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good take, yeah. I
And
can see
so
that.
that is why Home Shopping Network and QVC
Nope, Jorge
murder
slows
it
down.
Because they're like, oh, that's my friend.
Feels like the board is
and
too
my friend's
dry.
giving me this good deal.
Thanks,
This is
Martha
where-
Stewart.
on the
this is where
flop
my videos have been doing
for
badly
Pierre to
lately.
have too many marginal hands, perhaps.
that
Also
guy.
doesn't have any removal to
Yeah,
those
well, we need like
types
a
of hands.
cooking tutorial.
Cooking with Doug?
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh
hey,
my-
assistant.
What if,
Can you
what
do
if
this, please?
I dropped everything and I just launched a cooking show?
Well, I'll say this: I'm subscribed to both you and Brad.
Backdoor
and I get
diamonds come in.
notifications for his videos, and I don't get them for yours.
Well, let me put it like this: one of us makes videos.
Oh, you don't make videos anymore?
Not many.
You were doing some interviews.
Yeah, I
pretty
did
regularly.
podcasts. Yeah, podcasts. I did like a year or so consistently.
Pierre checks it again, looking for a wager on the river.
Gator Wade, WPT champ.
No, I would not. I would embarrass myself on a podcast. I'm not doing a podcast. made for Doug.
Corey is the most nice, polite person I've met in a poker room.
You know I checked, right?
I remember one time we were playing in the back room.
Sorry.
Corey
Yeah,
threw
you're
away a piece of paper in a trash can next to me, and I looked at him and said, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "What are you sorry for?" He's like, "Oh, I was throwing it away next to you." Like,
Check on the river there. Pierre's going to take it down with a monster hand.
man. You remember that? You apologize.
Well, you were in the middle of the hand, so.
Yeah, but like you threw
Speaking of poker content, did you get a chance to see our good friend Joey Ingram's recent podcast with Mr. Kinney?
Yeah, I checked it out.
Yeah. I didn't get any. I left feeling so unsatisfied.
Yeah.
Yeah, well said.
Yes, he is.
Well said.
Joey did a great job, obviously, but I just don't get it. But interesting stuff.
He owns a bunch of different casinos. He's built some pretty gross stuff lately.
That just, just trash.
He's one of a kind, that Joe Ingram.
It was fun when he came to the lodge and sat with me one night for a stream.
Well, he owns a gaming company that owns a bunch of casinos, right?
When he said to help
I don't know the exact.
We've seen Joe Ingram grow up over the years. You know,
yeah.
He's been in this since he was probably a 21-year-old kid. He was making occasional crazy videos on YouTube, playing 50-hour sessions or something.
And then he took a year off during COVID. I mean, just basically went dark. People wondering, where is he? Rumors. Where's Joe Ingram?
It's not bad. It's just kind of.
Then he made his
$20 on the button.
reappearance.
Yep. It's like,
I think with Doug. I think Doug got him back out, wanting to do content again. We need him. We need folks like Doug and Joe to give their content.
All right, next person that wins it ends it.
All right, that's fine.
Win it and end it.
There's an ace for Gatorade.
2 diamonds for Josh, so we got a little something happening here.
The concept
actually goes check.
Yeah, but
Gatorade's a tough one to figure out for sure. Saw him putting all sorts of re-raises in pre-flop.
It's so one-dimensional.
Sometimes, and other times playing smaller
It's
pots.
the best ever.
I mean, yeah, you're.
Saw him just flat with king queen on a hand a couple hands ago. This time he checks back, ace king on this board. Josh turns a pair to go along with his diamond draw. He leads out for somewhere around 2, maybe 1.5 times pot.
Yeah, I bet and I check then.
Yeah, when
Josh
Eric
with a
challenged
ton of
me
outs.
to like play 10-20 at the Bellagio for a year.
Good check.
Everyone was just like, "Oh my God, I hope this works."
I almost bet
Well,
small,
yeah,
but
either they're
I
both
checked
at 10-20 or Phil's at 10-20, and he's just gonna like lead like $1 million throughout the year.
Gateway tosses in the call, obviously going nowhere. Disguises the strength of his hand with the check back on the flop.
Those would be some good games.
Off to the river.
Those would be some good games.
Yes. There would be a
5
like,
does
the
not
list would
improve
be, like,
Josh. Now what is he going to do?
4 tables every single day.
What's that?
In a lot of
He's
spots,
playing tomorrow.
people talk about like well-known people.
I only watch whenever they have it here.
Huh?
In a lot of situations where people talk about win rates,
Block or two straight.
and they talk about well-known people,
Probably
one
not
thing that they just don't really factor
much
in
showdown value
nearly
here.
enough is you just get straight gifts if you're well-known. And like I
Does
got
have
to
2
experience
diamonds,
that
which
because
isn't great.
like 6 years ago, no one knew who I was at all, and then I became well-known from YouTube in poker, and so it went from like I never got like random punts, like people just played like pretty normal, and all of a sudden I had to get my net out and was just like. Get the money, what we're doing, and I'm just like out here catching dollar bills and stuff. And Phil Hellmuth, he probably gets so much random.
All he has to do is
Because you
just
see how he
chill.
plays, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He wins money though.
he does.
Everybody wants to bluff him.
Well, it's not only that, but I
Josh
hate
thinking
to
about
say
things
it,
here.
I've
You
never
see him
played
taking a
with
little
him,
bit
but,
more
like,
time now,
He's a really great poker player.
like he did that
Like,
other
he's
hand,
a
that first
nit,
hand
though, right?
with the queens versus aces. But he does go for it here. $11,500 and gets snapped off instantly.
Really?
I think he's drawing dead.
He's doing that what?
In Bellagio 10-20.
Pretty well played there by Gator. Gator Wade.
Yeah.
Check back on the flop gets him
The random gifts thing,
2
but
big
there's
bets
actual,
on
like,
the turn and
pros
river.
at 10-20
$33,000 pot.
Yeah, those two have gone at it.
Well, let's put it like
Andrew,
this.
I'm going to
Anyone that
duck
can
out.
do
I
one,
know
two,
you're.
one,
Everyone is in great hands with the great Andrew Neeme. I think Skull Mike might even show up as soon as he gets off his flight. But I will be here tomorrow, folks, and I'll be watching on the stream. So take care.
Always a pleasure, Slick Rick.
Who would you take? So
He's
we're
gonna
going to
tweet
get
it,
5 cents,
he's
10
gonna tweet it
cents
in
online
30
or Phil Hellmuth in like a ring game?
Wait. Okay. Do I have action of either of these two? I kind of want to just like.
You had to bet. You had to bet who was more.
Who wins more? 5 cent, 10 cent?
Yeah, but then in like a normal live game, like you play.
Okay. It's actually pretty close.
I have a fun question for you later, but only off stream.
Probably Helmuth.
You got it. We'd hate to get controversial.
I know.
All right, guys, just me riding solo.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Unless
anybody
Skull Mike shows up.
By the time he gets over there, it'll be Christmas.
It's been a big with my friends and mine.
Andrew, send me a DM if your favorite poker hangout. Write down my personal notes here. Another avocado like for Brado, and let's call it Super Avocado Poker Card Protector. All right, you got it.
And then you like pause. And you're like, all right, I'll say it anyway.
No, I'm gonna wait.
3 ways to a flop.
Everyone just mute for like 5 seconds.
Pretty good flop here for Mr. Dr. Batman. That's a full house. Nobody has anything in his opponent's hands.
I got braided by Phil Helmuth once. That was pretty good.
6 of hearts gives Doug a
that's
flush
good.
draw now.
Yeah.
You got braided by
He's
Phil?
laying the rope
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
is Batman, and Doug
I learned
bites
he didn't understand what
to the
effective
tune
stack
of about
sizes were.
$1,200.
And then he braided me for it.
Well, the good thing about that is, whether you made a mistake or not, Phil was
Gator
gonna
Wade.
break you, so
Yeah,
you have that in the back.
I was pretty
With a float with 7-5 off suit.
A lifelong dream, actually.
Yeah.
Batman
Have you
loves
been
to see a
braided
bet
by
and
him?
a call.
Yeah, we gotta get you out
The
to Vegas
virtual
by this.
nuts here.
Already at 10Ks or something.
Yeah.
It's going to spring the trap.
And
Springs the trap up to 5K. Snap folds.
Some of them are like pretty good.
Damn it.
One of y'all can just call. I promise I don't have anything.
I mean, I had him beat 9 high.
Damn.
Whoa.
Hey.
I figured one of y'all had
Shows the
something.
goodness.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
There we go.
Has anyone seen an all-in in like 5 or 6 hands? It's been a while.
Spend that 1,200 wisely.
Yeah, we're done with small.
You took the last bonus.
The last bonus.
That was optimistic.
It was my 7 deuce bonus from before.
I was like, I could have queen full here. I should check that.
I mean, we can just take the small blind bonus off and just allow button straddles.
I don't know if production can do it.
Okay, fair.
So I'd want to confirm before we do that, or else we could destroy the stream doing
I
that.
prefer not to button straddle.
Yeah, I think it makes it worse anyway.
It's not that so bad for you.
Yeah, button straddle's typically not great for the game on average, I would say.
Okay. Yeah.
You're incentivizing the button to play hands.
Yeah.
Make the game tighter. Because you don't want to open a lot of hands
Because you have such advantage.
I think button straddle kind of kills games anyway, but
yeah, that's what you're saying.
It's a Mississippi straddle. I'm from Arkansas and we do that.
oh, is that why you don't like it?
No. Yeah.
Mandatory under the gun straddle's typically good. You're having someone in a bad position put money into the pot.
I don't know where that was going with that, but
Button straddle's not great unless people don't really ever adjust to it.
Who's the
You
biggest
should probably
hero
tighten
in
up a little bit
Arkansas?
if there's a button straddle because
gotta be
you're
good
more often
penetration.
going to be playing out of
Who's even
position.
close?
MMA fighter, whatever.
I was gonna say a joke. It wasn't be funny. Yeah, Bill Clinton. Yeah.
But if people don't know just to that, have at it with the button straddle.
That was in the 90s, so I was young. Don't really know.
See, the only reason that I know he's from Arkansas is because I happened to be driving through it, and there's a giant freaking billboard that's like 3 stories tall that says Bill Clinton was born here.
There you go. That's the hero. I went to Arkansas once. I stopped by because I had a flat tire. We're driving through. But that was it.
Flat tire in Arkansas?
Great story, Doug.
Yeah.
On I-40?
Great story.
I have also not been to Arkansas.
Did you really?
40 goes
I don't think I've ever been to Arkansas or
Wilmington,
Alabama.
North Carolina, I went to college to Vegas.
Oh my God.
So
that was like 30.
You just get in the 40
hours.
and you just drive across the whole country. Yeah.
That was like 30-some hours. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bar in
Gator Wade
Oxford
raises it up
where
to
it
6'4"
says, like, this
suited.
is where Bill Clinton didn't inhale.
Dylan in the straddle, pocket tens. Call.
That's good.
I didn't know the story. He smoked weed or something?
He said like
he didn't inhale.
So there was a
Just like Elon Musk.
So someone
Great flop
said
for
that he
tens
smoked
here.
weed and he denied it, tooth and nail, and then a picture
Gator Wade
came
finds a
out
little bit
with a
of
joint in his
equity,
mouth.
backdoor
And he said
flush
that he put
draw,
it to his mouth,
gutter
but he
ball,
didn't
straight
inhale.
draw,
And so that just became
dry board, small
How
C
silly
bet.
was that, honestly?
this was the 90s too. This was like right after the war on drugs. Like, you know, it was like
they just ramped
Obama
up.
and
Yeah.
Trivial. No, I was going to say call, but he does put in a raise for value up to
I
$1,100.
think he admits to it.
Wait,
he definitely was smoking a lot of weed in his youth.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think he probably.
Why, of course.
his personality type is just.
I think he talks about it.
Yeah.
He grew up in Hawaii.
Oh, really?
Allegedly.
Yeah, it could be Kenya. You're right.
These guys are pretty deep here. You can't imagine Gateway will fold. He puts in a 3-bet on the flop.
Fanning the flame on all of the
A
different
3-bet.
conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
What does this mean?
My favorite conspiracy theory is the 5G one. I love the 5G.
Is this the microchips or was it the Biden?
Could potentially do this with a set.
Which one is this one? What's the
So
5G?
there's so many. It's like a cornucopia. It is a buffet of conspiracy, right? It's you've got the cancer, right? They're tracking you. In order to get the 5G to work, they have to microchip you, right? Like it's just.
I love the microchip one.
I don't think you love it when you have pocket tens there. You raise the flop and you get re-raised.
No. Here's where I think that started. So there was a company, and I cannot for the life of me
Gateway
remember
turns
the
a
name,
pair.
but they actually came out with a way to store your medical information in a chip. Okay, and so they
Let's
would
have a blocker
basically-
to the
yeah,
straight.
they would
4 or 5 is
dog tag you,
possible.
right?
If
And
you're
it
going to
was an
find some
RFID
bluffs,
chip, and
some
so you could use
3-bet
it to open
bluffs, I
doors,
imagine
open
4 or 5
cars,
would be
you
in
know,
there.
And so I think
If
that's
6
where
4 is in there, I'd have to
people took
imagine
that
4 or
and
5
ran
is in
with
there.
it, right?
In theory, having your medical information in a chip, if no
But
one
he
can
does
access
take
it except
his-
for like a doctor in a hospital.
I don't know if
that
it's
could be
showdown
reasonable.
value
'Cause then, like,
or
if
just
you're
check it back to
unconscious
try
or
and
something, then
improve.
there's, like, they have knowledge of your.
Let me explain to you why that makes no sense whatsoever.
Please.
Right? If we're in a situation where we need that information immediately, nothing on that chip is going to be helpful to us because no one's going to be able to read it. And even when they do read it, it's really not going to impact the acute care that you need to stabilize the patient.
Okay,
and
makes
by
sense.
then, you can get whatever you need.
I see.
You know, so
it's not
This is a serious conversation
It's-
going on in the middle of this hand.
there are such select situations where that might be beneficial. Like if you have some rare disease that we don't deal with on a regular
A little bit of a
basis or
blocker
something
bet,
like
I think,
that,
here on the
and
river
I can't-
from
I
Dylan.
don't have any that come to mind. That would
$2,400.
greatly impact that stuff because when you come in, you get a battery of everything. Right? We run all the panels, especially if you're unconscious. Right?
Makes
Even
sense.
if you're in a car accident, we're running blood work because we don't know.
Right, makes
Right.
sense.
So.
Oh, you're an EMT, right?
I'm a nurse.
See what Gatorade
you
wants
are
to do
an EMT.
here.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
He's a man.
You could see all 3 options,
Yeah,
honestly,
I
but
love
with a
and
raise,
am
I'm not
addicted
too
to
sure what a
sports.
raise would be
Yes,
representing.
I have lots of things.
Okay, so you know what you're talking about.
Yes, I was a paramedic and I am a nurse.
I think the moon landing is a little sus.
You do?
The moon landing.
But that's
Would he
the
check
one that
back
you can
pocket
verify,
3s,
not
pocket
necessarily
2s
at home, but
on the
there's-
turn?
There's a reflector on the moon that you can shoot.
A little
with
bit
laser
afraid
and
of the
it comes
4-5?
back to you,
Okay, maybe.
Right?
Tosses in the call,
Unless it's
figures
the 5G
it's good
that's
enough.
reflecting it back.
It's the 5G.
Unless it's the 5G that's reflecting it back.
Exactly what I'm
Tens are
thinking.
good.
It's easy for me to say now. You should have
I mean, we went back to the moon after. I think I'm talking about the first one.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah, the first one. That's the sus one.
That's the sus one?
Yeah.
All right, guys, it
Well,
is
no, we went to the moon at
not
some
going to be
point, like
just
the
me
first one.
solo for at least a little while.
Well, the funny
I got a
thing is,
guest
like,
here.
we wanted to go to the moon for a
And
multitude
that
of
guest
reasons,
is
but
Jonathan from Jock Market, who I had the pleasure of playing with earlier in the week on stream. Got to chat with, got to play with, got to battle with. How's it going, Jonathan?
Great to be here, Andrew. It's going great. Great to be on commentary with you. I'm super excited. This is going to be really fun. I really enjoyed battling it in the streets with you and then kicking it, chilling afterwards for a little bit. That was really fun.
Yeah, man. This was, I think you said you played the biggest pot that you had ever played versus Doug.
Absolutely. Yes, got the old Aces versus Kings cooler. Very lucky enough to be on the right side there. Some major run good getting the right side of that cooler in the biggest pot you've ever played. $10,000 pot between me and Doug Polk, and I was lucky enough to hold. Asked him to run it twice. He said, no, sir.
Yeah.
Max Payne.
Showman, Doug Polk. We need blood, for the show, for the stream.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Pretty sweet, though. Pretty sweet to be on the right side of that cooler, as you mentioned. Aces versus Kings versus Doug Polk, of all people. So pretty dope.
Pretty cool. Really awesome. Really awesome. And it's just a great spot to be, and now I'm happy here. This game has been unbelievable. Super cool game to be watching. Really awesome action.
Yeah, we've seen some madness on this game. We've seen 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets. We just saw a 3-bet on a super dry flop, so you never know what's going to happen, apparently, in this lineup. Never know what's going to happen in any Texas lineup.
People are saying my mic is too loud. I moved it farther away. Is it better now?
Yeah, Queen.
We got Maestro Matt here on the controls. He's he'll adjust you as needed. So I think feel free to keep your mic close to you. And yeah, you came in a little hot there, but we turned you down for sure.
Sounds good. Good. Glad they turned me down. We did sound check earlier, so just wanted to make sure I wasn't overpowering the good folks at the lodge.
Douglas takes this one down. Top pair.
People
Good
do this
kicker.
a lot with the stream here. They wait until like the day before. At, like,
So what are your thoughts on
I'll
your
try to
time
get
at the
money
lodge
back.
overall, Jonathan? What'd you think?
I'm not saying this
A plus, Andrew. It was really awesome. The whole,
You can be
everybody
honest.
here,
You can
from
be
the
honest.
dealers to the players to you guys, were unbelievable. It was so fun. The action was great. The people were great. I just had an awesome time in Austin at the lodge specifically.
If you're gonna do a wire, that's fine. Don't wait until the day.
Yeah, pretty good times here at the lodge. It's like, it's such like a, you know, it's tough to not sound like I'm just shilling the place, but it's like it's such a special time here at the lodge, and there's so many people that say it's their favorite place to play, and so many dealers have said it's their favorite place to work. So
in and out, and so
we got to raise in, what do you know, another 3-bet in this hand.
I get it.
Oh man, I'm making so many bad decisions.
Our business model isn't based around trying to make money off of the wires.
No, and again, but at a casino normally there's no issue there because they're making so much money elsewhere they just don't give a shit about it.
Also, they are more easily able to get banks that will do that, whereas we had to go through a quite lengthy process to find.
No improvement here. Batman
a bank
called
that takes
king
time. I
high.
don't wanna get into it. You know what I mean?
I've seen him fold to some C-bets before after peeling kind of light pre-flop.
All right. I got big plans for the river, Josh. I got big plans. Big plans for the river.
Sounds like floating words.
Yeah, thank you. You have one for me? Oh, I had one. But
I got big plans for the river.
Did something get broken?
Said me too? Me too. Oh, nice. Okay.
As the graphics get caught up here.
Two guys with big plans for
Josh
the
C-bets
river,
for $800.
If this goes like bet jam on the
And
river,
Batman calls with the best hand, the king high. Makes a pair now. No improvement for Josh.
you think it's time to start tasting that whiskey?
You ready? You
I
in?
don't know. Are we ready?
I already have one.
Oh, you have one?
Checks it back.
Come on. All right.
you?
Blind.
Let's see it, Pierre. Let's get
I
it.
think we got a blind wager
I don't want to see it. Is it good?
of $5,000.
Yeah, you see it,
I
man.
told you I had big plans for the river. Ooh.
Wait, I'm sorry. What just happened there, Andrew?
Well, I was going to say.
Which one do you want?
Batman made a pair on the turn. Turn goes check, check, and then
Yeah, I saw that.
puts out a blind wager of one pink chip, a mere $5,000, and then said he didn't want to look at whatever card it was. And lucky for him, no jack, no 10, no chance of Josh calling down.
This is such a tight
King
game.
Deuce good.
Well, King Deuce takes it.
The players
so while they
have-
all get whiskey.
Yeah, the players have found their way over to the drinks corner, it looks like.
It's a good time to talk about Jock Market here, guys.
Yeah.
So Jock Market is title sponsor of the lodge. Just wanted to mention it. So Jock Market is daily fantasy sports and the stock market combined. Basically, you go in there before the games start, hour-long IPO period. You can bid on any players you want, and those bid prices imply where those players have to finish in terms of fantasy points. You bid $5, they have to be a top 10 fantasy player to make you money. If you finish in first place, those players are going to make you a bunch of money. First place pays out $25 a share. You don't need to finish in first place to make money, though. You just need to finish better than your break-even rank. Guys, we're giving away money here. 100% deposit match up to $100, $50 to 2 lucky winners, and your first market risk-free. All losses refunded up to $100. Go ahead, click that link in the pinned comment or in the description, or use code LODGE.
Right on. There you see, Jock Market on the felt. Appreciate you, the Jock Market, sponsoring these live streams. I like that felt. That's some sharp felt we got there.
Thank you. Yeah, our graphic designer is really awesome. You did a great job.
A couple of guys with a pair of kings here in this hand. Pier has way the best of it.
Vegas. I was like, this game played like way smaller, like a 15K pot was pretty big here.
That's going to be a chop, though.
And I was like, plays pretty small, and then like.
Unfortunate run out for Pierre.
The chop opportunities did, in fact, materialize on the river for Josh.
Small bet by Pierre, just trying to get this one a showdown. Doesn't want to face a large bet.
We ran a 1 or 2
Chop it up,
game,
boys.
And it was legitimately the tightest 1 or 2 game of all time. It was so tight. One of my
So,
friends-
Jonathan, how big was that pot you
game.
played versus Doug?
That was a complete.
It was a $10,000 pot.
What do you think?
$10,000.
What do you think the biggest pot was before that you
I can't
played?
believe this happened at the lodge.
Probably like 24, 2,500, something like that.
And I was like,
all right,
and I
4x.
was like, all right, come clean.
Just probably about
4x,
4x the biggest pot I've ever played. Pretty crazy. So happy to have taken that shot, though. It's pretty cool. You don't often get to take a shot against Doug yourself. It's pretty cool to be playing against you guys.
Oh my god.
fun.
That was the first ever. I mean, keep in mind this.
How about yourself though, Andrew? You had a pretty weekend there with aces too, man.
Yeah, this town and
That was fun, man. The streams this week have been so fun. We were talking about that a little earlier. That stream was a blast. Of course, it's fun to win. It's more fun when you win.
It is.
But,
It definitely is.
Yeah, I mean, we had such a fun cast of characters. Got Boston Jimmy in the mix, having Doug and Brad. Good times.
Of course.
Brad, I played with Brad on Wednesday.
Yep, saw that.
No. We'll bet him out. We'll bet him out. Don't worry about it.
You didn't get some.
All right, we got a raise from Douglas. Pocket fives.
I mean, I'll go, but like.
I'll get over.
Okay, Josh, you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over there.
I agree, Florida Bill. This has been a good week for the stream. Good times.
Race 100, right?
I play the win one as well. Yep.
You service, man.
No, Pier, I'm experimenting with under the gun limps.
Maybe it was a double shot.
Fives are good.
Yeah, you gotta limp it.
Doug gets it through.
The rare raise and take it in this game. Shocked we didn't have a 4-bet.
Nobody cares a fuck about the game.
It almost never
I
happens.
used to limp pairs
I'm just trying to win this.
back in the day.
Oh, do you got bunny
It
on
was a
it?
simple time.
Yeah, and
Catching up.
some guy was like telling me like, why don't you raise?
Guy's name.
I said, I don't want to raise.
Well,
it's like it's a weekend.
He's starting to get some
He's like,
momentum.
yeah, but you call the raise anyway. And I'm like, oh, that's just blew my
Lights went
mind.
off. So when I
Plus
first
220 or
started playing
something?
poker, I played
Plus
1 cent, 2
220
cent
or
on Poker Stars.
Plus 1.
And my strategy was suited aces and pairs limp in, so you just get some.
HUD drop.
Like
That's the good thing though. We match any deposit up to $100, so you just put in 20 bucks, get 20 bucks back. You have 40 in your account, and who knows, you might win $50 from our raffle that we're giving away. And your first market's risk free, so why not try it out?
I went from 1 cent, 2 cent to 1, 2. Like a $20 deposit to like, thousands of dollars just with that strategy of like only raising you have like insanely fucking good hands and stack Google sets. I only played full rank. I played 6 max of any of that shit.
Well, you started at 2 and L.
Doug talking about his micro stakes strategy back in the day when he started at 1 cent, 2 cent. As Jorge finds a very good hand.
That's a good strategy.
And Doug defends with a king 5 off.
I think they got rid of 2.
At some
Tough
point,
to get through.
Defend in the straddle.
Tough to get through, Doug.
Yeah, let's all just take like
No improvement for either player.
Remember when we were scared to lose 40?
See what Jorge wants to do here.
Right?
See that should work, but he checks it.
Yeah, we started like $1, $2.
Yeah, exactly.
Figure it out.
Oh, micro.
Doug says, I have nothing. I'm going to try and stab.
One of those like I gotta play like X amount of hands at this stake to know if I'm beating it.
I remember my first spot.
Expect Jorge to go nowhere.
Yeah,
I will
see in
never
like 20
forget
years
it.
you'll be rich for sure.
I opened 10s heads up.
He does, in fact,
I
the
call
call.
because 10s are definitely not a hand that wants to put more than 2 bets in. Barely want to put 1 in. 10-5 deuce on the flop. He bets like half pot, and I was like, I can't risk it.
Rick on the turn here.
I'm gonna have to move in. So at that point, I bet like rest of my stacks.
Yeah,
like,
Doug gives it up.
3x
Just trying to
flop,
find a
yeah,
card
top
to
set.
improve his hand
He
here.
calls with aces, and I'm like, that idiot. And then the river was an ace, and I was like.
He completes some straight draws. I imagine Jorge might check again here. Probably doesn't love that card. Checks it. We'll see if Doug wants to do anything. Nope.
Checks it out.
Yeah, I think Doug's a pretty big believer in having removal of good hands here on the river. Not just going to randomly stab with a king 5 too often.
This unlucky.
Agreed.
And I went to school the next day.
So Andrew, what was your strategy when you were grinding, starting out, 1-2 live or whatever? What was your bankroll strategy? How did you? When did you decide it was time for you to take a shot to bigger games?
What's going on with her? She died, dude.
I don't know if I had much of a strategy when I started. I was just kind of fumbling my way through poker and life,
Yeah, man. Of course.
I guess when I started taking online poker pretty seriously, first of all, online poker was much easier back then than it is now. So I started in the micro stakes as well, and every time I had 20 buy-ins for the next stake up, I would move up in stakes. And if I lost 5 buy-ins, I would move back down. But yeah, I started in like 2 cent, 4 cent, and managed to run it up to somewhere around 10, 20 stakes. So up to like 35K. And that's around the time when I decided to move out to Vegas. The site I was playing on, actually, I think they went out of business. I think they sold their business to Poker Stars. They started paying out. The cash out started really trickling. The cash out speed drastically declined, which is never a good sign. So I was able to cash all my money out though off of that site. That was a site called Bugsy's club.
So, all right, I'm gonna tell you my favorite queen.
Wow,
Bugsy's
I've
club.
never heard of that one.
Like
Yeah,
on
it's
the
pretty
top
small.
side,
Pretty small
her
player
in the
pool,
middle,
but
and it's like the Brady Bunch theme with all the kids and everything around.
Good times.
And then underneath
Yeah,
it,
sounds
it's a
fun,
scene
man.
from the
And
Red
then you
Wedding
started
Game of
poker
Thrones.
after that?
It's like
yeah, but it was a pretty bumpy road. It wasn't as
whatever the
smooth as
day
that
was, and
online
then
poker
3 days later.
rise.
Gotcha.
You know, moving to Vegas as a man in his late 20s, kind of wants to enjoy Las Vegas and
Yeah, of course.
didn't focus as hard on the poker as I could have.
Yeah, but maybe they watch
Yeah,
it.
man.
Maybe they watch it. Maybe they watch it.
I wouldn't talk. Yeah.
2 premiums here, Andrew. The 4-3 suited and the Queen-9 offsuit.
People might turn off the stream if you spoil it.
She's on the floor, then it's like a check.
See if Jorge finds a 3-bet with the A6 of diamonds.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then it says like, be careful, she can move in any direction.
He just makes a call.
Family pot.
Come on, do it, do it.
Here's how.
Oh.
Give him his cards
I'll
back.
give some action.
Give him his cards back.
Okay.
Who folded? Pier?
I need to flop a
Let's
set.
go.
I cannot
Yes.
flop a
You know
set,
what?
but I
Looks
would
like
like
Pier
a trick,
I was
please.
trying to move.
That's a bold move.
I'm
Make
really
a
gonna
move.
mix it up here.
Check.
8-5-4 all hearts. Batman, the only one with a heart here. 9 of hearts.
Pretty sure.
I wonder what the odds of that are.
I don't think anybody can be too in love with this flop.
Family check. Yes.
Yep, checks around. Jack gives Doug top pair. Batman still with the most equity here with Queen-9 offsuit. Has 36% chance to end up with the winner here. Doug at 31%. Dylan, $1,000 with 9-7 offsuit. Double gutter.
Wow.
Tough to get through Batman. Got shot. Plus flush draw.
I told you.
Jack has. Doug has to let his jack go.
It will be. The river's coming, buddy. The river's coming.
Trust me, you need it.
That is a super brick. Let's see what Dylan does here.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
Oh, Batman.
Whoa.
Oh no. Well, I think Dylan was going to fire there, but you don't want to go doing him favors and just fold.
What was he doing there?
Just send it into the muck.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Ever.
Yeah, that happens every time I either watch or play poker at the lodge. I say, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that truly is one I've never seen. I mean, like, if he bets, like, before the chips are even in there. I've seen
Yeah,
that
it was
before.
going to get through, and it looked like he was definitely pondering a wager. So chances are it would have been the same result. But you don't want to just. The problem is when you do that, and then there's a similar spot later on, and you don't do that, you sort of disincentivize your opponent to bluff. Because when your opponent doesn't just auto muck, maybe he has something this time. Maybe you shouldn't bluff.
That's a good point.
So even though in this instance it doesn't really change anything.
Well, Andrew, now I tell you what, you just balance your auto mucking range, and sometimes you just auto muck a full house. Just, you know, to balance your
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
On YouTube a hand that is like 10 years ago.
We got a 3-bet with a real hand here.
A Spanish guy and in an EPT.
We've seen Batman continue with the Ace-9 offsuit pre-flop before.
So it's like
This hand can make a wheel, but lets it go.
Jack high or nine high. Like we can like upper.
Kick
and
down
the
Josh.
max.
So Jonathan, are you allowed to play on Jock Market as an employee of the company?
No, I do not play on Jock Market. I'm just here to spread the good word to all the people for them to play.
Right on.
Did you see his 10 high call against Faber?
Yeah, so as I've said, guys, we're giving away 100% deposit match up to $100, $50 to 2 lucky depositors, and your first market is risk-free. Stock market deals, guys. I've been telling you the good word about Jock Market. You just got to beat your break-even rank. Your price implies where they have to finish in terms of fantasy points. We all play fantasy football. Why not make a little extra cash on Jock Market, guys? Just try it out. And if you don't like it, that's fine. That's why we're offering you those deposit matches and that first market guarantee.
So I would assume he didn't call for the chop. Oh, that would still be a pretty sick call. But it's a different kind of sick.
Doug raises it up here with an ace. This is a 100, 200, 400 hand. 50, 100, 200, 400. Doug in the cutoff with the ace deuce off. I imagine all these hands are going to hit the muck after Dylan's 3-bet.
This game's getting big.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a smart light open.
Yeah, Doug lays it
Figured,
down.
like, the game
But
was
Andrew,
fun.
funnily enough, that's how I actually started working at Jock Market. I really enjoyed betting on golf. I love to play golf and know a lot about golf. So I played Jock Market Golf a couple times, reached out to customer support because I needed some help. Person who answered, I was like, you know what, this is a real person, and I love data analysis, and I love, you know, the aspect of Jock Market. So I was like, hey, are you guys hiring analytics? He said, and I quote, hell yeah, send your resume over. So I sent him a resume and some code, got hired, rest is history.
Analytics, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
You ever watch Moneyball?
I love Moneyball, of course.
Great movie.
Yeah, these damn
Yeah,
kids.
funnily enough, I did an internship where one of the guys on the board was actually Jonah Hill's character from that movie, whose real name is Paul DePodesta, who now is the VP of football for the Browns.
When you're a kid, it's like it's funny. Then when you're in your 30s, it's like a little
VP of
funny.
football operations.
Then when you're in your 40s, it's like, oh, you're actually just a bitter old man.
I mean, he's 24. I literally.
Tara says, your voice sounds analyticsy.
How old are you?
That's not allowed.
I'm not sure what an analytics voice sounds like, but you know what? I'm glad you hear that right there.
Hey,
Try out Jock Market.
you found your place in life, you know? Some of us are still searching.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, think about this. Think about like, so like 6 year gap, right? Think about 18 versus 24.
William McKay in the chat. What's up, buddy? Hello, chatters. I'm on vacation in Florida for my dad's 90th birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad.
What's going on, William? Very nice fella. A lot of salsa and beers down at the Brass Tap. So thank you for that, William.
How old are you?
King Deuce. Take it down, sir. Take it down with the best hand.
I think that's the second King Deuce we've seen. That's won a hand in this short few minutes, Andrew.
When's your birthday?
Yeah, so many generous folks around here, you know? I mentioned earlier when Doug won that huge hand at the end of our live stream, and he went around and tipped every dealer in the house $100. We got William McKay donating a $1,000 bar tab.
I feel like I'm getting old, you know? I feel like 24, I'm starting to
Special place around here.
You're what? You're old now?
Yeah, I think I'm actually becoming old in poker. I think there's like kids younger than me where I'm like, yeah, I'm just drawing down.
He doesn't seem 24.
When I studied for the heads up thing with Negrano, and I'm in a group chat, and it's like 24-year-old guy, maybe 23, 24 is like the head coach guy, and the other kid I'm working with is 18, or 19 or whatever.
Henry, right?
Yeah, Henry. Was it 19 at the time? I think 19.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wow, so it's me, and then like we'd like go online and like talk hands and like play like the Sims and stuff in practice. And it's like I'm hanging out with a 19-year-old online right now. Like, what is my life? And like he's the guy where I'm like, what do you think about this spot? He's like, oh, there, like, you know, explaining stuff. You're like, man, life comes at you pretty fast.
I actually played you in the ACR.
Gator Wade with the ace-jack offsuit facing a 3-bet. It's not a bad place to mix this in your 4-betting range or fold. I would not flat this here. I think he's in the... Oh, he's on the button, so he's in position. Maybe can mix in a few flats.
Asking me to play you, and then like after a week and a half, you just went from like really bad to like really good, and then like no one wanted to play you anymore.
Yeah.
I remember you played that kid Jeremiah, and you just waxed him.
I destroyed him.
Yeah.
Well, so when I first started, I had not played competitive poker in like honestly years, and so then you're like, and all the stuff I used to know back before, it was all outdated. So it was just
goes
like,
with the
I'm
low
out there,
variance
like,
option and lays it down. Not a bad play.
Using half pot. What's up with this guy?
People bomb hunting?
I was getting bomb hunted pretty hard.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's interesting to hear Doug talk about his progress and his process as he was preparing for the Negranu match.
I remember you played a couple
see
of
a
my
monotone
friends
flop.
as well. Aaron Veggie, it's Sterling, and then
Nut gut shot here for Mr. Dr. Batman, and absolutely nothing for Jorge except for 2 overs.
He played good, I thought.
Yeah, Love Linus is pretty good. That's
what stakes?
So I started at $1, $2, and I just went all the way up.
25.50.
Yeah, by then I was making video stuff.
I heard a rumor about you playing Ali heads up for the challenge, and then you asked to play him with a camera, and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Well, I definitely messaged him after that. I had to check the chat logs. That sounds accurate though. I don't want to say 100%, but I definitely tried to talk to him, and he just like
Mr. Dr. Batman improves to a double gutter.
That's not good.
I don't know if I should have said that.
But also for context,
it's fine. You can
for context, like I think I lost 200K to Ali, something like that, and like we had a 120 something K pot where it was like Kings all in versus a pair of
Florida Bill, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. No, I enjoy being on camera or doing stuff like this, but I've never done any poker commentary before. No.
Probably was. Then I definitely got owned. But
Batman checked it there, looking for a river wager that does not come, unfortunately for him. Gets there on the river.
Double gutter. Did not find, unfortunately, the better to do it, as you said, Andrew.
I've had watching poker. Like, that's the last thing I watched that I was just like, everyone was always tuning in, like watching it on Discord together. Joey's just like doing like
the matchup with the runner.
Yeah.
I should have put some money on that match, Doug versus Daniel. It was definitely going to go Doug's way. I don't know why I didn't put any money on that.
I agree. What was the closing odds?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so. But
Yeah,
it's such a big
If
match.
anyone knows, put it in the chat, because I
thought
totally
would
agree.
do it if we both
Not putting any money on that.
No, I mean, and I get that. Like, if
Silly.
you're the underdog.
Did you bet on it?
No, I didn't.
We both missed
it. I'm ruining it as well as you
So
are.
we're gonna do another tip flop.
200 on this one, and then
Yeah.
if it goes later, then we.
Pretty interesting stuff, though. I mean, Doug definitely put in a ton of work. They both did. They both put in a ton of work. I think Daniel became a tougher poker player as a result of that match. And it was interesting to see Negreanu on like high-stakes poker after he and Doug had played their heads-up match, and it really seemed like Daniel had come a long way compared to his earlier appearances on high-stakes poker. I felt like the recent season that he played on, Daniel really seemed like he could hang with anybody else that was on there.
I'll have to watch that, because that's really interesting. Like, yes, he did lose $1.2 million, but maybe the EV of losing that $1.2 million in the next 10 years, if he takes poker seriously and plays a lot, maybe he'll make that back and more.
Yeah.
Wow, were the odds really minus 150, Super 69 Beast? Because
I think that sounds right.
Well,
You play it that much?
that would have been.
You play it that much?
Man.
Not as much as
I definitely would have bet that. My goodness, I would have max bet that.
Gucci says Doug was 4-1, I
You
think.
might have another contender first.
Which
So
one?
minus 300.
It's still. I'm
Yeah, I
talking
think
about that.
minus 300.
He's got some ideas.
That seems way more reasonable.
So people are calling for the stand-up game. People love the stand-up game, and so do I.
So it's good to know you're watching.
Hey, I'm going to go out there and be like, hey, stand-up game now.
We're gonna play for more right now. Can I see the tackle?
Just like throw an absolute fit until they do the stand-up game. Like,
Quit screwing around up there and stand up. Okay, sorry. All right, we got a raise. We got a 3-bet. We got a 4-bet.
yeah, we got a good hand here.
They were on the bottom, so my bad.
All good.
You play Nicola?
Yeah, Gatorade's in a really tough spot with the
Not
pocket
very
eights
much. I
facing
like
a
double
4-bet.
board bomb pots. Those are fun, but feel horrible at. I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
The X stack depth with Batman if he calls, so might not be getting the correct odds to set mine here.
Yeah, Gatorade's sitting super deep, but his opponent's not as much so.
Exactly.
Which is kind of surprising. I think Doug might be chilling out on that let's cover everybody all the time kind of thing.
Yeah, I think, well, Gatorade with his 500K win might just be able to cover anyone who he wants now. So
Book a trip down to Houston, and I'll take you to an amazing field out game.
I think this is a fold.
Yeah, it sucks folding a pair. Pocket eights looks fun. 2 snowmen, looks fun. You might find a 3rd snowman out there. Might win a ton, but chances are versus a 3-bet and 4-bet,
That's the whole thing, like
long-term profitability of this one is questionable. So
The thing is, too, if you have to make a laydown,
toss it
There you
in
go.
the muck.
you just
That's a
immediately
good
back
fold.
in.
Good
Batman's
fold.
got a suited wheel hand here.
Yeah, I'm saying, so if you have to make a laydown,
You could make the
that sucks,
steel
you'll
wheel
immediately
with
back
this
in.
one.
Like,
This
the
is
next
how I
time
think
you
about
get
poker.
rid
I
of
think
it.
about all the hands that you can make, all the fun hands that there are.
Can you just answer that for me?
You know what?
I'm with you. I think
tell you
it's a
when
good
I
way,
got
a fun way to think about it. But you definitely, if you are going to call 4-bet with a 3-bet, you want hands that can make the nuts. So a suited ace isn't a terrible one to call. The only problem is, Doug does have a lot of aces that dominate you in your range. If he's 4-bet bluffing with ace jack, or if he's doing this for value with ace king, your top pairs are no good, which makes it a lot worse.
That was stupid. Why would I
This guy wanted to, like, we were playing no limit, and he was just like,
He
I
does
won't
make
play
the
you in
call.
heads up no limit, but I'll play you in PLO. So it's like,
Oh.
round and round, he's like, PLO. I was like, all right. So then we play PLO.
Good flop for the
I'm
ace
getting
deuce.
tired.
Dreamy
So I quit.
flop
Like,
for
"Wait,
Mr.
half and half."
Batman,
So I was
Mr.
like,
Dr.
no,
Batman, excuse
All
me.
right, we'll play.
Got to put in that doctor there.
See,
I think
Doug.
Doug fires
young as
here.
I used to be. So
I
the
think you
late
should
sessions
find a
are
raise
really
here.
hard. I had to quit at my last. I was playing this guy.
What do you think,
outside,
Andrew?
but it was like 2 a.m.
Yep, I think this is the one. I think this is the flop. You're going to want to find some aggression on. Probably going to want to find a check raise with some portion of your range, and this is going to have to fit the bill, I would imagine.
But you can only, you can't bet that much.
Huh?
You can only bet. You can't bet.
It's all limit, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's boring.
I mean, yeah, but like, you're drawn to the.
They're kind of fun. Like Badoogie is fun.
Yeah, Badoogie is
fun.
all the
Looks like a small raise up to 9,000. Probably going to get it done here, though, versus this exact hand.
Draw games are great.
I think Doug's folding. I would have liked to make this a little bigger, though.
Well, Doug's going to float here with the backdoor everything draw.
Wow. My goodness. Big pop brewing here.
Pairs are live, too. Mr. Dr. Batman gets there right away. Turns the straight.
No sweat for Mr. Dr. Batman. Are we going to see an all-in jam? Let's see.
I think I like either a small wager or even a check to set the trap here, but I think a small wager, because now you're not really afraid of any card at the moment. Got diamonds to go along with it. Try and keep his full range in there. If he happens to have a worse diamond draw, you just blow him off it with a big raise, or with a big bet.
That's a good point.
He does go
That's
for
why
the
you're the
wager.
pro, Andrew. He goes with the amateurs read. Probably the wrong move. I think a check, actually. If you're not going to go all in, Andrew, I think a check is the best move here.
I have a straight and the nut flush draw.
Straight and nut flush.
Straight and nut flush draw.
Yep. That's everything. You've got it all.
Yeah, so I really like the check there because now that you mentioned, I think a big raise or even a small bet, with Doug's exact hand or any floats or any misses such as ace king or something like that, he's just going to fold no matter what, right? So if you check, let him hang himself.
What did you have,
Sure.
I had nothing.
No, you told me you'd say you had that at the end of the
I
hand.
had jack 10 of spades.
Jack 10 of spades.
Yeah, give me the old check. You can't help himself.
If I check there, you're going to put your cleats on and make a nice little...
All right, Jonathan, so where it is that your time is coming here, and I just want to say thanks so much for hopping in the booth here and for hanging out.
Absolutely, no problem. Just one last time, guys, before I go. If you deposit today using code LODGE, you get 100% deposit match up to $100. You get $50 if you are one of the 2 lucky depositors chosen. And your first market, guys, risk-free up to $100 of any losses refunded. Jock Market, Stock Market, DFS. Check us out in that pinned description. There's more information there. Check it out, guys. It's super fun. I know Rick and Mike are on it. Everyone who I've ever met has loved it. I loved it myself. Andrew, thanks for having me on. You've been great with the commentary, and it was great to play with you.
Cheers, man. Take it easy. Good times this week, and we'll see you around.
Absolutely. See you around, Andrew.
Raise.
Doug.
I'm coming back for more.
Doug. Just you and me. You went from 200 to 1,000, Doug. That's a big raise.
Andrew, can you only talk during quiet pots but not while table talk is going? Maybe.
This is an all-in hand. No, I'm not saying all in. I'm not saying all in.
That's fair.
See how I feel.
Are you planning on playing this hand? Because I'm going to go use the restroom. So.
That would be so ridiculous. He says that, and I'm like, what?
I guess that's a bad question. In the middle of the hand.
Binding.
I almost did that in a hand versus Pier, where, there's a dealer here that goes, all in, or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And then Pier was doing that, and I just wanted to be funny, but I was in the hand.
Oh, I think I was at the table when you did this. I think I was there. I heard you do this.
Maybe.
And you're like, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I wasn't there for it, but I saw it.
I think it was on the stream.
And then I probably got stacked anyway.
See ya, Pudge Rob. Thanks for tuning in.
Didn't matter, yeah.
Thanks to. Let me see here. Let me look at some numbers.
Every day.
I did get a free hat today, though. So
Thanks all 1.1K of you guys for tuning
I
in.
want a spa. I want a spa.
A spa?
I want a hot tub. I want a
You
large
just
hot
want
tub.
enough for a jacuzzi?
No, I didn't, because I lost it all to you.
Is that like a thing you can redeem here with the box or something?
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, we don't really have.
It's like Dave and Buster's. If you collect enough tickets, they give you.
Oh yeah, mate.
We got a raise from Jorge on the dealer button.
Video about
Suited King.
Pepsi that made it look like they were going to give away a free Harrier jet with their can points, and so this guy spent like $3.8 million buying points online so that he could redeem it for the jet. Ended up in court and they settled for God only knows how much money, but in the ad.
Wait, hold on. He actually forced a settlement out of that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a legend.
Well, it's because they had it on TV, right? And it said like a million points or whatever it was to get the jet. It was some ridiculously hard number to get.
But they were joking, or what?
But yeah. And they claimed parody rights, and so, but at that point there was no disclaimer for parody, and you know, we're in a very litigious society. I don't know if you know that as a public figure or not.
Familiar. Chat, I've not gotten sued yet, but so is.
You've sued.
I've sued.
Yeah.
What do y'all want me to do about my straddle here?
You're fine.
Andrew deserves 1K likes. Guys, if you've got a free, if your pointer finger is not occupied at the moment, considering either tapping or clicking the like button.
Yeah, sure. Bring it.
That was a raise, right? Yes. Okay.
That's 3 more chips than the small
Pretty
one.
easy and free way to show your support.
In retrospect, that makes sense.
Raise from the hijack, flat from Doug with the deuces.
Out today, man. We're battling it out. Just me and you. I guess other people are here. Or?
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet.
What do you wish here?
I'm gonna bet.
Oh, you get.
I'm gonna bet.
If you're gonna bet, you're gonna win.
No. You can only kill 4 per person.
You got deuces?
You get to get.
Show me the
bring
deuces,
them home.
Doug.
It's
Show me
state
the deuces.
regulated.
All right, because you showed the deuces.
Oh, it's
Game and Fish Commission.
Friendly game, friendly game.
There's no ducks in Texas.
What do you say?
Yeah, there is. They make it down there. There's
Oh my God,
Central
with
Flyway
ducks?
that they
With
come
ducks,
down. That they make
Do you
it
see
down.
my hand, Corey?
Where?
Right now, you know what I had?
10
Quack.
Guess.
10 ounces.
Ducks.
Quack.
Oh. Wow. Nice.
Quack,
2 in a
quack.
row. 2 in a row.
We got the duck
That was
dance.
my second guess.
I didn't even think about that, though, really.
No, I didn't think you did, but it's something. You know.
Honestly, if I had thought about it, I probably would have said
I give my dog a lot.
It's like so
duck
on the
necks,
nose.
duck feet.
Hey, Doug,
duck
what's the
heads.
biggest straddle on stream so far? Do you know?
Bet you have a ton of that shit.
5,000 or something. Yeah,
Last stream I was on, me and another player went draw for 10K.
You made the net really?
Yeah, it's pretty unfair.
Yeah, I don't know about the biggest straddle per se, but we had an all-in wager for like $13,000 in the dark.
Only one guy jammed, but there could be more than that.
That was a crazy hand.
That happened
That was a
like,
crazy
I
hand.
wasn't dark.
And they
I
say
jammed
like,
the ace
that
on the
stuff is good
stream.
because they have good bones in it and they put calcium and shit.
That's cool. And good
She
for,
loves it.
good for their hair.
Yeah, they for everything, yeah. She loves the duck necks.
That's cool.
Deuces make another appearance here.
That's a raise, right? I am calling.
$200 straddle is on from Pier, and he defends with ace-9 suited.
I'm gonna get in there, battle with you guys.
Can I get a 4 on the flop beat?
I've gotten on the list for the massage. There's available masseuses.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Full house.
And then they're just so busy.
Check here. Dr. Batman's going to play it slow. A little sneaky
it's really
trap.
Tough. I've thought about this. It's really tough for a massage company to
Here
know
checks
how
again.
to schedule
Time
how
to go
many
for some
therapists
value.
have on hand
$500.
You can't just do it by like total traffic.
I'm just trying.
Pierre's going to have the best hand once in a while. He makes the call.
But then, if you get a certain lineup, it could just be like there are 3 guys. Like we run a game like this.
4.
Sometimes no one wants one. Sometimes it's like 3
No
guys.
improvement here for Pierre. Luckily for him.
It's just not total traffic,
go
you
a
know?
little bit
So it's
bigger.
difficult to know. And sometimes there's shortages or overages or whatever.
Depends on the stakes as well.
Yeah.
It's not like having 10 tables of 1-3 or 10 tables of
$2,200 is the bet.
Yeah.
Pierre
I'll let
takes
you
a
know that
sip
one of
of
my
that
cards is a club, at least.
bourbon. Gives it some thought.
One of your cards is what?
Sorry?
What did you say? One of your cards?
I can't remember. That was in the past, and I live in the future.
He doesn't like to lie,
I
Mr.
live in
Dr.
the
Batman.
future, yeah.
Pierre asked him
Well,
what
because it's now.
what one is one of your cards.
No, the future is always the future.
I'm just so happy I made the dealer laugh. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. That was a terrible joke, and you just made my day. You made my whole day. I really appreciate
That's a pretty comfortable, chatty human right there.
That's like a dumb call, Corey. Like I feel like I'm in your spot. Like, I'm not gonna look like an idiot.
Look, don't look like an idiot, man. Don't look like an idiot.
Yeah, Corey knows exactly what we're talking about. He's like, you know, he makes like calls.
Have you even won like any poker tournaments, like ever? You know, not to brag or anything, but like I
Pierre wants to make a hero call here.
Did you play with Brad at all?
Merry Christmas.
Oh shit!
Is that good? Is that good? Hey, Doug.
Boats good.
Oh, the ducks are back. Quack,
quack,
quack.
Makes a little sense.
That's how you play
Ducks
deuces,
fly
Doug.
together. Ducks fly together. No, all right.
Bill tournament I won was at the old 52 social.
That was unnecessary.
Oh yeah?
2 months ago, 3 months ago.
It was not 2 or 3 months ago. Oh, like that's not 52 now, because 52's been dead for a very long time.
No, it was at the old 52 social.
Right, so it's 101 now.
Yeah, 101. That's what
Yeah,
it was.
101. Yeah.
That was back in May.
Doug playing host to somebody.
The $1 million guarantee.
Greeting somebody here at the lodge.
It was 30K for first. 30K. It was 40K for first. That we
Doug wears a lot of hats here at the lodge.
See,
He's a busy
I don't
man.
have the patience for tournaments.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah.
No.
I was getting pretty exhausted.
I have a nicotine addiction. I have to take care of. Thank you, though.
How are you doing? Good. Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't do our tip flop. So, we should do the next hand.
It was a deuce.
Next hand.
Deuce 8-8.
Next hand.
Nah, yeah, but it wasn't the first flop.
Yeah, next hand, and we do 200.
Why do I call him?
Yeah, you hate losing. It's so funny. You'll lose at a small pot and just be annoyed about it for like an hour.
2200. That's a MacBook Pro.
What are you gonna do with an extra $2,200?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Raise from Dylan, threw that from Gator Way with the Jack 8
I
suited.
did a horde.
Small blinds.
Yeah,
He wins the whatever money was on the button there.
I think we're skipping.
I think so.
I think
John.
yes, sir.
John.
We just skipped one.
Back. He's there.
How many days a week does Doug come to the lodge?
No.
I don't know exactly. I'm not sure it's the exact same number
I
of
think he's,
days
I don't
every
think he's
week.
coming back for his hand, if that's the
He wasn't
case.
supposed to come in yesterday, but then he changed his mind. He said, "You know
You
what?
want your
I'm
big
coming into the lodge."
You want your big one?
He lives about an hour away from
You
here,
have to post. Yeah.
so that's 2 hours of driving every time he comes in. He's here a lot. Chances are, if you come to the
They'll
lodge,
post you automatically.
you'll see Douglas K. Polk.
It's an expensive addiction, man.
Yeah, just make sure you don't touch my chips, please, because they're very valuable.
Race.
You can put whatever good luck on these chips that you want, because immediately after I made you laugh, I won a pot. So that's
Josh folded the fours. Interesting. That's a penalty, I think, here at the lodge. Be having a chat with him later.
Oh, you want me here for the tip flop?
Tip flop, yeah.
This is tip flop.
Yeah, 8 through 7.
Dylan calls in the cutoff. King Jack off suit.
And the winner is 6. Pier.
Honestly, it was
Pretty gorgeous flop here for Doug. Flopping flush draw plus gutter ball.
200.
Just post me, just post me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Doug checks it. This goes check, check. Doug turns a flush. He's got a lock on this hand. Doug checks again, hoping to get some sort of a bet out of Dylan, but he's not having it. Doug gets there again with a straight. Checks it a third time, begging for a wager here. And it's going to work this time. $700 out of Dylan. And I assume we have a check raise coming here. It's pretty well played there by Mr. Doug Polk. There was no value to be found on any of these streets with a bet. But he does manage to get $700 here on the river. Springs the trap here on the river. 6,000 something, and sees an immediate fold from Dylan. That's $700 collected.
Check.
And just in time to join me as I was getting lonely is none
Were
other.
you? Did
none
you
other,
miss me?
None other than the one and only Skull Mike.
You sounded pretty good on the streams. Listening in my car, it was very relaxed.
Yeah, were you falling asleep?
Wow, it's
No.
Okay.
Fell asleep on the plane a little bit.
Yeah.
You got to get here at a very specific time.
It's been a long day, but I'm happy to be here.
You're all over the place. What a true grinder, this guy.
Yeah, it's been a long week, but I can't miss out on the 50, 100, 100 big blind anti-madness that's going on, not only today, but tomorrow as well.
Yep. And we've seen some $200 straddles. We've seen a $400 straddle. And we've seen 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets. It's been a fun one.
Usually as we come down the stretch, too, that increases.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing gets Doug more excited like the last hand of the stream.
Let me win one. Okay, that's what I like to see.
$200 straddle on in this hand. Jorge limps it in at the queen 4. And Doug with a pretty good hand. Life is good.
Does that mean they want to
That's pretty favorable.
Unfortunately.
Yes. At least you didn't hit the ace on the flop, Doug.
Why is Doug yelling at the members of the lodge?
Thank you. Not to put
You know,
me on
it's interesting.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
the one you shut down?
Are we really going to have
After all this time playing poker, after all the hands of poker that Doug has seen, and all the times he's seen pocket aces, still
That is so
like
funny.
a kid in a candy store, a kid on Christmas morning.
Oh,
That's his favorite hand.
That's so
Do you want me to tell you
He
what
knows that's the one that gets all the clicks as well.
It could go up.
These cards are super.
He's done the math. He's seen the numbers. Pocket aces.
Yeah, they're thick.
Yeah.
Nothing better
yeah.
except maybe pocket kings. Those are pretty good too.
It can go up. It can go
Anna
down,
in the
it can go
box
left, it can go
dealing
right, it can
fire
go
right
away,
now.
too.
Hand number 57. Gatorade fresh off of the WPT victory. He's going to look down at 7 deuce. He lays it down.
Jack 9 sugar or something.
Yeah, he's been getting in the mix here,
I couldn't play nothing.
putting that $500,000 score to work here at the lodge.
Yeah, for crypto. All right.
Mr. Dr. Batman.
I'm honestly on tilt from that hand. I don't know if I could take it. Get aces in this game, and it goes fold, limp, fold.
I'm sorry, Doug. I was serving my nicotine addiction, man. I would have been in there with you, you know.
Pretty good flop. Or sorry, not a good flop for Dylan here. Doesn't like to see that ace. Mr. Dr. Batman does like to see an 8, but he's going to take a free card here, see if he can improve further.
And he can.
And in fact, he can.
I don't think Dylan's going to lose his mind, though, but Mr. Dr. Batman's range has been pretty wide, so he's going to get called down when he wakes up with a hand. Let's see what happens here.
Bet, call. Ace on the flop, and no one does anything. I'm in your shoes now, Doug.
Yeah, we're talking a little bit, quite a lot after connecting with our 2 pair on the turn. Pretty comfortable. Gets the call there from Josh. Josh is action as well. And after the flop checks around, Dylan's going to still believe in his Cowboys, wants to see a river card. And the 2 pair is good for Batman. Let's see what type of value he can get here on the river.
The PLO player in me just wants to scream pot. Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, I got a rough idea.
You like a fedora?
I
like the fedora. The American flag fedora? Sure. I also like a pot-sized
41.
wager.
As do I.
Wow, baseball's making some big changes. We're adding a pitch clock. They're limiting defensive shifts. Installing bigger bases.
Yeah, the defensive shifts.
And limits getting off. I mean, these are all
Josh
good.
is out of there pretty quickly. Dylan's got a decision now. Pocket kings.
You're allowed to fold.
Finally, someone with the courage to say it.
I'm trying to impart some of my wisdom because I have many more
they're
years
pretty
than you
small.
do. So I'm just trying to.
Baseball recognizes that they gotta do
Why
stuff
should you
like.
fold? Because
I mean, the game
have
is
two
just
pairs.
Unwatchable.
Which two pairs?
It's gonna die.
Good ones.
Good two pair?
I have a good two pair.
Any two pair is pretty good.
I have no three.
There's no three. You promise you have no three?
I promise I have no three in my
Got no
hand.
straight.
I promise.
I know straight.
Man,
Okay, I promise.
he has been extremely
I think
honest.
you are an honest guy.
I am. Like, I want you to be successful in life. I really do. I'm gonna tell you a fun story after this hand. He's thinking I don't want to distract him.
I'm not distracted.
You're not distracted? Okay. So I was at this poker house yesterday, right?
A poker house.
Poker, like the poker club, but in Houston.
Okay.
Not the lodge.
And
Shame.
I was, it has no competition there, no competition there. And I was walking outside and I noticed that the front desk lady had a book called, oh my gosh, hold on, The Theory of Everything, right? And I've read this book and I look at her and she's like 19, maybe, right? At the max 20.
Getting
And
dangerous
I was
with
like,
this story.
Is this your book?
Dylan lays it down.
Yeah, it's a true story. Two pair good.
Yes. So I was talking to her. I was like, this in hindsight, I was such a dick about it, but I was like, oh, what class are you taking? Thinking that she wouldn't have picked this book. And she's like, oh, I'm not taking any classes. And I was like, oh, you picked this book. She's like, yeah. Okay, so you're a nerd then. She got super offended. And I'm like, no. I love science. I love science, and that is a book about science. So we ended up chatting for a little while, and I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's two books. Shout out Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? I will buy these two books for you.
Shout out Neil deGrasse.
Shout out Neil deGrasse Tyson. He needs it. He needs it.
He's watching.
He needs it. He's a very underheard name, right? Very underheard name. And I ended up buying her two books on physics. And I was like, okay, I'm happily married. I don't want a text message at 2 a.m. saying what's up, but I'm going to give you my number so that after you're done reading these books, you can call me and I can recommend some more.
That's the problem when you give girls science textbooks. They just want to holler at 2 a.m.
I know, right?
Dr. Batman going down a rocky road, happily married, giving out digits, wants his text message blowing up in some hour of the evening.
He came across a fellow nerd, and he was like, here's some additional reading material, check it out.
It sounded like he was interested.
You believe in friction?
And more than just
you believe
books.
In gravity?
I do.
It's a theory, you know.
He said, don't text me at 2 a.m.
Gravity is a theory?
But did he mean it?
Yeah, they can't prove it.
He meant that he had two pair. Honest about that.
Might be flat.
It's
a theory.
Doug, please give me an opportunity to talk science. Okay, so the difference between a theory and a law.
These mics have individual volume controls,
It
right?
cannot be changed. Okay, so the reason
Not in our
why
room.
gravity is still a theory is because even though we have a working.
What the fuck are we talking about over here?
Yeah, I know. Y'all messed up. Y'all.
I don't think they have this type of shit in Arkansas.
I mean, you got an Eagles MC school.
Wade called him out.
I do.
Oh,
yes.
you know what? I'm putting this together now.
Yeah.
It's all making sense.
So we can calculate gravity pretty efficiently, but because we have two working theories on how to calculate gravity, the theory for the small, general relativity, and then a theory for the big, which is special relativity, we can't say for certain that it won't change. So therefore, it will never be a law until we get a unified theory of gravity, right?
Good
so
to know.
until we can do that, then it will always
Set for
stay a
Josh.
theory. But there's the theory of evolution.
Case 6 makes an
Very well
appearance.
proven. But until we can say that it will never change, it will stay a theory. So a law is something like the speed of light is a law.
Checks around here, and Josh checking turn again. Interesting.
So law would be
Thought
like
he might
ace on
lead
the
there
flop
on
when you
this
have
pretty
kings.
wet texture and holding
The law of
a set of
ace
sixes.
king.
Immutably.
I want to put it in poker terms so everyone at home can understand.
Yes.
Nobody's really listening
I
to this
guarantee
story
there's one other
anymore.
person
We
in chat
are
who's correcting me right
locked in on this set.
Yeah.
And
I don't think
Gatorade
they know any science and shit.
fires in 650.
now.
Yeah, I don't think Pierre will be able to fold in one
Well,
bet
the thing
here
is,
just
it's a
yet.
safe
He
bet
makes the
regardless
call.
of the
quickly.
subject someone in chat
I
has
think it might be time
for sure.
Josh
Well, I mean,
springing on him.
I
Two flush
graduated
draws
high
here.
school with a 2.15 GPA. Right? I hated
3-4,
school.
a
And
little
then
bit
I went to
unlikely.
college,
I go something like
and I fell
3,000.
in love with science. And
Good school or?
North of 3. He goes for 4.
It was a GPA joke. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Quick fold from Gator
Yeah,
Wade
no, I mean,
there.
You found your stride. You found what you like.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, whenever it was a subject I wasn't interested in, I just couldn't spend any time at all. But if I got into it, I was like so deep in there.
Oh yeah.
Tough spot here for Pierre.
I never would have pictured myself in that. I was already in
Lots of
college
draws
for a
available.
business
Pierre
degree,
likes to
about
make hero calls,
graduate,
as we've seen.
And ended up accidentally taking a science course for nursing majors.
He's not going to
And
like
my
many
professor
rivers
was
here
so
at all, and he lays it
vibrant
down.
And deep into his passion for science that I literally went to my counselor and I was like, I'm going to go do nursing and science shit.
It's always a little disappointing when you put in that check raise with the set. I mean, you do get a bet and a call out of a couple players there on the turn. You have big dreams and you flop a set, you know? It's like, let me get some, build a huge pot
This is
here
the
one
hand
time.
I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use
Doesn't
one.
always work out, though. You got to be patient in the game of poker. As Jorge channeling his inner Bobby Boucher, delivering water to the table.
It's a good line. I've heard you use that before. It's a good line.
We like the water boy here at the bunker.
Look, for 1-2.
Poker's the devil.
Lock it up.
The Lodge Card Club, located in Austin, Texas, folks. I just walked in through the front doors. The place is
Last
packed.
time I was on the stream,
People everywhere playing poker.
30K
Big
pot
weekend.
getting stacked, or someone
Monthly
doubling up.
Monster is
And
underway.
They put me on the Doug
Flight
1-2 list
1F
to troll me, and
is
they're
a
like,
go.
"Oh," and I'm like, and then I like pump out my
73 people
Great.
already
It's fun.
registered, and we have 3.5 hours plus of registration.
$500,000 guaranteed in that prize pool.
Yeah.
They made some not great
Cash games. Cash games. You can find them here.
PLO cash games.
I was in the mix
I
last
saw
night.
you. I
Pot
checked the
limit Omaha.
Instagram, and I
My
saw
uncle texted me at like 4:30
a late
in the morning, and
update
he
with
was
a
like,
lot of
"Hey,
chips.
Todd,
Yeah.
I saw this video.
I was
and
on the
like,
late
"Oh, you watched
shift
the
last
live
night."
stream," and then he shot me a link, and I was like, oh.
You normally are on the late shift. It's kind of your style.
A lot of times. A lot of times.
Flush draw here for Josh. Not much going on for Pierre. The rematch on this hand, number 60.
So how did you
And
get
now it's
into
over.
owning a duck hunting lodge?
He's like, let me turn that off. You know they can still hear you up here, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. What's up? Yeah.
Oh, we got some secret discussions happening.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, what was the question you wanted to ask?
Doug's just
Doug
giving
off
hugs to
stream?
members of the
Is the
lodge.
stream over?
Yeah, well, no.
it's still shit.
I'm saying, but he's not here. He's not here, so
$50
we'll make him
super
look
chat
awkward.
from the fat guy
No,
out
no,
west.
it's-
He's back.
It's
He's
Slick
back.
Rick's third cousin, as always. Thanks for the stream. Time to
They
go
laughed
hit the
twice.
felt.
I'm
Love
so
it.
happy. So happy.
Hit it hard, my man.
What?
17 cash games going at the lodge
Oh,
right
no,
now.
No.
But who's counting?
It's only when I feel the
6
juice.
o'clock.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, when I
Thank
feel
you,
the
Garden
juice.
Fan.
The poker
I'm
juice.
taking the over on
gambling
17.
Agreed. I'm taking the over on 20.
That the straddle would.
No, that is a min raise, sir.
No, that's a min
That
raise.
is
Yeah,
min raise.
the new strategy.
No.
Are the super
no.
chats
It's a
today to
min-raise,
help
but I
you
want
get
Doug to be
unstuck?
Unstuck from what?
I don't know. I'm up in life. I'm up on the trip.
Queens versus Jacks here. Uh-oh. Ace Queen for Gatorade. So hand number 61. We will remember this one, it seems. Gatorade reaching for raising chips.
Here we go.
Batman no longer talking about science. Just flats.
Dylan with the flat. Flat calls twice, does Dylan.
Pretty surprising that this pot is not larger. Let's see what the flop brings. King 7-5, 2 spades.
Nobody likes it. See what Gatorade does here. He's got the ace of spades. He decides to check it, though, multi-way. And now Dylan is going to stab. See how Gatorade wants to proceed now that he's checked it. A check raise. A check raise. Mr. Dr. Batman can't love this at all.
Gator's doing this specifically because he's holding the ace of spades. He was telling a story pre-flop. Now he's getting tricky, but he has roads to continue firing here, and Batman lays it down.
Down goes the best hand. Can't blame him facing that action.
And Dylan's going to have a rocky road here for the remainder of the hand if he wants to continue. He is in position on the button, and he does have pocket jacks.
But yeah, have you ever driven a zero-turn rental before? The lawnmower?
No right way to play the jiggies.
I never thought I would have considered buying one.
Where is Brad? Is he out there in the streets today?
He was here earlier. He was in the morning shift.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Now it's family time, and now it's turn time as Dylan makes the call.
You'll love it.
Yeah, really?
16,000 in the middle.
It's so fun.
What do they go for? A couple grand?
Like 6.
Oh shit, that's too much.
Yeah.
I might.
Getaway slows down now. His backdoor flush draws
gonna last you for a
dreams are dead.
I mean,
you can get
the one that has a wheel. That's cheaper.
Yeah, that's way cheaper. Yeah.
If I'm Dylan here, I'm just checking back for a little bit of pot control.
I'm cheap.
Well, a zero turn is almost exclusively for like commercial purposes.
Right. No, I don't need that.
But you can get a really good riding mower.
Takes your advice.
Probably about $2,200-$2,300.
Yeah, get on the used market.
I guess that's about as safe of a run out for the Jacks as you could possibly hope for.
Yeah, I don't think Dylan's folding to any number if Gatorade wants to fire here.
Just get a full-on tractor.
For no reason.
Just get a sick tractor.
Slows down, goes check, and the Jacks are good.
Mr. Dr. Batman's not going to like it.
I hate both of you. I hate both of you so hard right now. Good hand. Good hand, guys. Good hand. Good hand. Good hand.
That fedora going up and down.
Just call them in raise on the button.
Dylan and Gatorade, some of the finest players that our country has to offer right now. Both of these guys have a lot of positive momentum going their way. And Dylan's up at the top of the charts right now, 41,000, crushing this game.
Just Lyndon Jackson on button.
41K ball.
What's that?
Nothing wrong
Big
with
winner so
jacks
far.
on the button.
No,
you know there's 3 ways to play jacks?
I'm not judging. Yeah,
They're all wrong?
Yeah. It's folded free.
Did you see the Queens versus Aces hand that they played early on? It's like hand number 5.
Did not. I was on the airplane.
That was an interesting one for sure. You're going to want to go back and check that hand out.
I think Dylan won that one looking at the stats, right?
Makes like a very similar tweet. Like 3 reasons why you aren't successful in poker. It's very hard. Selling coaching sites, pocket jacks.
That's the live straddle, right, Doug?
Live straddle.
The $400 straddle is on.
Not that I can take it back, but.
Doug is going to defend it. 6-3 offsuit.
Oh, I haven't played a pot with you in a.
Yeah, are we sure the pot's right? It looks really small and I don't see any yellows in there whatsoever.
I don't get that.
Doug finds the best of it here. Middle pair.
I think
okay,
it's because
the button. Hold on. I really thought you were the button. The button was like.
Okay, that's fine. So that's
all. That changes the way that I interpret this hand pretty drastically.
Check. You can bet if you want. You don't have to.
Well, actually,
no, but it's fine.
We usually play like intent. Like I thought Vitaly was the button.
Yeah. The rule will be like.
Or like when you tried to call the 3-bet earlier.
Right.
Yeah, we play intent.
Would it be easier if you just gave him the button?
You just give me the pot.
I'm not giving you the button.
Or the pot.
I'm not willing to do that.
Let's try
where
Pierre.
am I in this hand? Okay.
Middle pair, the best pair. Fires out 800. And let's just move on to the next hand. What do you say, Pierre? Let's just move on.
Not Pierre.
It's also a little less weird with Pierre because we've played so many times. He knows it's intent here.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like I've seen Doug both check it and bet it in these instances. This time he checks back. No help for Pierre.
What story is Pierre telling with a river lead here if he elects to do so? Only king high. An 8 for value. He'd have to go massive, I believe, here if he wants to take this one down. Goes for 3,000. That's not really massive. Is it good enough?
Historically, these spots are so bluffy.
It's a bluff. Laser reads. Pays it off. Gets paid himself.
Good call.
He loves to see it. Yeah, that was an interesting hand there.
It's pair. It's not like that crazy, but it's.
I mean,
slow roll.
Slow. All right. All right, guys.
Millionaire Mayhem is here, folks. What is today's date? September 9th. We are right in the thick of
the
it.
thing is that you can beat Pier in a small pot.
Visit the website and come on down for the main event or a bunch of the other events. There's 15 in total.
$5,000.
Oh my God, dude.
All I'm saying is, I put up the double straddle and defended 6-3 off. And
Yeah,
got,
you deserve
and then,
the win.
And then got berated afterwards for the slow roll. Whatever happened to the karma of the double straddle?
No. You deserve the win, man. See,
I
look
really
at
did
it.
think you were button there, though, because the button was like...
Yeah.
So you thought you were out of position with the 3-6 offsuit.
Notorious TJ enters the chat. What's up, TJ? Jorge. Don't know much about Jorge except he's a traveling poker player.
We did the limp fold, and now I have this, and you're
There's like nothing left unless you can kill it.
Oh, my lord.
Pier. Yeah, my full name is Pier Paolo. So I cut it in half to make it easier. But it's spelled Pier. P-I-E-R.
Pier Paolo. That's so nice. Which your last name is what?
Yeah, let's talk about it. What is your mother's maiden name?
Like
Social Security is like...
Yeah. Do they have Social Security?
Is there an arm assist here?
In Italy?
No.
Nothing going on here.
Equivalent, yeah.
Jorge's going to take it down with 6 high.
American.
Oh, you're a citizen now?
I am a green card holder.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm applying for citizenship.
Nice.
We're still waiting for the stories.
He has to sing the national anthem in public.
You guys want to play on stream all sorts of stakes? Reach out to me, please. I'm always looking for more players.
How can I...
Sorry, babe, we gotta go
I want action players.
How do I get into my game?
I want people with a positive attitude.
I think so. It's
I actually
like,
seen a...
At Skull Mike Poker.
Anyway, I had really bad time.
fish.
I had to.
Yeah?
Okay, I see.
Lake Tahoe. It was the most American moment. I had like a Bud
I
Light
had to
in my
make
hand
an
and
info
this fucking
once
ball
in a
being
while.
I swear, it's a real story.
I understand.
Scoops of fish in front of me. I was like,
I can keep raising your blind every time.
Yeah, I might fight back eventually.
Are you straddling?
Maybe.
I think it's just like optionally
and you're going to
mandatory.
start straight me like...
Or mandatorily optional.
Josh, you straddle,
Where
right?
Yeah, straddle.
it's sometimes a straddle, sometimes not.
Ace King for Gator.
No, what am I doing? Just put that in the muck. Just throw it away.
You know that ain't getting through.
If it's suited and Batman's in position, he's going to make the call. Comes along with the Jack 4.
That's when you're fully off.
I don't want to know what it is.
You gotta reel it in.
And
You
even
didn't
more...
do it right last time.
Yeah,
This is your opportunity.
How is that close to I should have played Ace King.
That's not close.
What was your question?
That's at least 10 fours.
What a flop here for Gator. Doesn't get much better than that. And he's not slow playing anything. C bets the 1500. Batman has a pair. Josh has top pair and he's open-ended. Absolutely
Let me
beautiful
double check that I still have.
for the man on a heater right now in the white cap.
A big fold? Was it good?
That was close.
That is
this
much
hand.
closer. That is actually close. That is
I'm
actually
sure it was a massive
I
fold.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Overbetting the turn.
Thank you.
I feel like they're so dainty
Gets
with
called.
the drink orders compared to Vegas. Like, cocktails! Cocktails?
Four.
Here they're like, do you want a drink?
Sometimes they wait for your answer. Cocktails? Does anyone want a drink? They're like, look at you.
It's a rough card for Batman. If he calls the turn, he's pretty much calling
Terrified.
a river bet here from Gator.
Yeah, but it's good.
Gator not worried about the board pairing.
good salesmanship,
Knows he's
though.
good here with Broadway.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
$12,000 is the wager. And the Fedora is back rocking. Up and down we go. Will the chips go in the middle? Time will tell.
It's been running so good.
How many times are we going to go up and down with the hat? 1, 2?
Oh, no, he said
I think we're paying this off, folks.
I love walking behind my friends as they're getting a massage.
Thank you.
And then like I just told her to like kind of slowly take her hands off, and then I start massaging and start like tickling their earlobes a little bit.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at massage, honestly.
That's hot.
Yeah. And they're just like, wow, that feels really great.
Yeah.
You just start like tickling them under their armpits.
Just give them like enormous pleasure. And make them just like,
Oh, I don't know about enormous pleasure. Some sort of pleasure.
Thank you.
The nuts.
Bless me.
I got you, brother.
You know it's coming.
What did I say, man?
$40,000 pot for
King
Gator
was
weight.
actually the one you needed. Honestly, like anyone can.
That's
get
the
it.
entire way. Gets called on every street.
Queen 9, no? I need. Easy to guess.
for me, it's
Pier and Jorge at the bottom of the viewing scale. Doug and Batman are the heroes that Chatsville needs, that they deserve.
I've never fall out of is difficult, but I mean, you get used to fall like toppers.
It gets easier.
If you're loving today's action, it's going to be the same game tomorrow. $50, $100, $100 big blind ante. And there's going to be a lot of new faces at the table.
How many you have up there, Corey?
No, she's got somebody come for me.
Just give it, wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be impossible. 4 more? Oh, that's it. All right.
But you could be right in there for number 5.
Just took a quick step out into the main room of the lodge and confirmed things are happening out there. Some sort of big camera rig going on out there. Things are always happening.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was by the front, right?
They were in the back when I went out there.
Wow, they're moving. Casual 40K pot when you stepped out of the bunker too.
Oh yeah, who won it?
Really?
Gator Wade flopped Broadway. A flopped second pair for Batman, who calls down every street.
I'm trying to
Non-believer.
Non-believer.
I'm trying to be in the action, you know?
It's 5 black for me.
5 black?
Life is good for Gator Wade.
Thank you.
Sometimes you just get on a roll, I guess, Brad Owen style.
Maybe there's something in the water in Tampa that leads to Austin.
I must have missed it.
You're up a little bit. You're doing okay. I liked when you live streamed the Brad table late
Now
at
you've
night.
got
Made some late night
Santa
mac and
Claus
cheese.
song stuck in my head.
I follow through with that.
Yeah.
You guys were getting yelled at
No,
for
it's not.
filming. You're like, it's okay. We got the pass.
Never changes, does it? 6 years later, still getting yelled at for filming.
Where's your pass? We're okay. Talk to Stephanie.
That's why it's good to be at the lodge, you know? No one gives me any grief around here
I get
for
some
that.
grief.
No,
I get some
had
grief.
more than I should.
Not you.
I lost one.
Queen 3-3. Gator and Batman together again.
Quick check.
I'm only down 7K. I feel like I was down more.
Down?
Yeah.
You're down?
Yeah.
Gator
I thought I was
quietly
down
sitting on 132,000.
I thought you were up.
more. Oh, that was wrong.
Imagine.
Imagine.
100? Couple hundred?
Correctly calls here with his ace high here, and it's still good.
Doesn't face any heat on the river and gets to show it
How
down.
familiar are you with Enrique? MST.
Enrique, which Enrique? MST.
Yeah. El Matador.
I'm friends.
You know him in real life or no?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know El
Oh,
Matador.
he's the best.
Yeah?
I was
Enrique.
just thinking.
Don't you like how Jorge says
Well, we call him
Enrique?
Matador.
How is he English?
Huh? His
How
English
is
is horrible.
Yeah.
Shout out to Implied Evens in the chat. I need to make my way out there
We're
sometime
talking
soon,
outside
maybe
of,
plan
like,
stream.
WSOP
Get
all
out
the
here,
time.
buddy.
He's
We'll
just,
get
like,
you on
smoking
there.
a cigarette,
Yeah, it's a
all
new
cool
name in
and
the chat.
fucking
Welcome.
jerky and
Hope you're a
whatever.
subscriber
And,
on the
he's
race
like,
to
So I
100K.
raise pocket jacks and.
That's my buddy Brandon. Good dude.
Brandon.
And he just like starts.
I wanna
he's
meet
just like,
Brandon.
it's like never mind. It just goes through like half of his stories and just gives up. Just like never mind.
He lives in Brighton, so he should.
Huh?
No.
His English should be improving.
No.
He lives in
Spanish,
Brighton.
but he lives in Brighton. No, in Brighton or in Bristol.
We got the $400 straddle on here from Batman.
It should be improving. It gets
And
worse
it's
every
Gator
time.
coming after him
Actually,
again. That's
You
3
have to
hands in a
actually
row.
want it to improve. Like, if you don't want to improve, it'll not.
Yeah,
get
that's
All right,
true.
I'll let
I
you
mean,
know if
if
it's
you
good
are
here in a second, okay?
It's not
always
good,
with the
Batman.
Spanish
No.
people, you're not going to learn or you're not going to improve your.
Oh yeah, he's always just with his buddies and okay, right?
Ooh, crack of the knuckles.
Wow, right on the mic. That hurt my hands.
Clicks of their original country. Like my mom's
And he said he was going to let him know if it was good. He didn't say anything, so that means it's bad. Still makes the call.
I'm glad I'm in position. If I wasn't in position, I wouldn't have called.
It got better, though.
You have to go out of your.
Could be the most honest man in poker at the poker table.
Not usually a good thing.
You have ace king again. I don't.
Liars do pretty well in our beautiful sport.
Does make the best hand. Makes a pair. Makes the call.
In poker?
In Austin.
A good turn card.
I don't know one single Italian.
Less likely that opponent holds a king.
There are a couple in
Try to
Vegas.
stay away from them.
Yeah.
You know the guy with the big hands?
Quickly goes check, check.
Yeah, a guy that is always hungry.
Unfortunate.
An Italian guy.
River card.
that is
Ace
always
high now
hungry.
good.
Hungry.
No, hungry, no. Hungry.
That's one of the worst things in poker, just getting counterfeited on the river.
That's a poker player?
Yeah.
He has big hands?
Most Italians are very angry, by the way.
No. Yeah, but he's tilted like.
Mr. Dr. Batman can turn this into a bluff one time.
He has to, but it's not going to work.
Gotta go huge. Gotta go huge.
Gator's going to call him with ace high.
It's way too slow. That's way too small.
Is it
short?
It's not getting through.
No.
You need to go big in these spots.
Kind of. I mean, it's not.
No,
it's not tall.
Oh, it's not him then. Because he's
always.
He stays at the marina.
It's a 10 or air that you're up against, Gator.
No, he's not there.
And with a player like Batman, you have to look him up for the price of 1900.
It's a good hand.
He'll take his time, and then he'll put the chips in. If he folds, I'm stunned.
Every single day.
I'll go back to the airport. I'll get on another plane. I'll go someplace else.
Is he the one that wears the shades and like the beanie and everything? What? He wears sunglasses when he plays?
Backdoor clubs too? Nah.
Sweet. Always. A blue one.
Nah, I don't know who this is.
How long have you been in Vegas for?
Year and a half?
Year and a half.
I've never seen this guy.
Was chatting a little bit there, but it's kind of quiet now, and it does work.
Wow.
You got two surprise people in the bunker here.
Wow.
Nah.
Next time.
I thought that for sure wasn't getting through.
You know his name or?
No, I don't know.
Gator makes a rare blunder here.
That hurts the feelings.
It's feeling a little bluffy.
Really? It's feeling a little bluffy?
I went to Italy last
Doug's
year.
on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Like a road
Gator
trip.
might be tired from all the travel.
Florence, Milan.
Tired from all the winning.
Rome.
It's exhausting. Winning hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Playing a card game.
More than me there.
Can't be right on every decision.
Yeah.
Really similar to
Better to be wrong on the small ones, though, and be right on the big ones.
There you go.
I'll take that.
Same culture. Too.
Spanish and Italian are
Similar,
similar.
similar culture.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Come on, here's what he said.
Similar.
They want to be as Spanish.
It's true. It's very true.
Yeah, I've been only in Barcelona.
But not like the French. I mean,
Pizza.
I think the Italians are the slowest people I've ever played poker with.
The smartest?
Slowest. Like, not like mentally, but like playing the game. They
Swedish.
always take like 10 minutes practice.
Which ones?
Italian.
Italian. Yeah.
Just got a knock on the door asking about overtime. And
Just had to get that.
I want to take a look where we're at on our likes. What does chat think about overtime? Only 510
I
likes.
was mentally. I think it's.
That's pretty low.
Joke.
No, I'm talking about race.
Yeah.
Like nation. The whole nation. You're going to spend the whole one.
Mr. Dr. Batman with the out of position float with the Jack 9 and announces that ace high is good.
Who is the slowest mentally?
I have an opinion, but I don't want to say it.
Come on.
In poker,
Yeah.
I have an opinion. I won't say it.
Is it a strong opinion?
I think there is a...
Thank you.
Massages for everybody at the table. $150 a minute here at the lodge. Another bargain.
Really.
Folks, let's get a little like push north of 650. If we get it in the next 3 or 4 hands, we'll do some overtime for you. Big stakes on a Friday.
Let's say you're playing online, sometimes your table.
I got a little extra stamina.
They're good.
Unknown?
Yeah.
If it's not known,
What do you say?
They're either like. Some of them are pretty good, and then like the other ones are just like blasters. There's like.
How often do you go for the massage? Call them like
Okay, what's your favorite
poker
country?
table.
I go through phases.
What's the country
Yeah.
where you're like,
Sometimes it's nonstop, and sometimes it's cold turkey.
No, where you're like, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm selective.
Country what?
It's
I'm
a
a
rare
massage
occurrence for me.
therapist. Rare, yeah.
No.
I'm trying to trend that
Wait.
way.
Can we just?
Well, Christina's pretty solid.
What's the rate here at the lodge?
$1.50.
$1.50.
$2 in Vegas usually, right?
Yeah, $1.50 is like middle of the road, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely cheaper than Vegas.
Generally more gambly.
If I'm sore, I didn't sleep well, I'll dabble.
GG.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
Who do you think is worse,
All right,
Italians
try
or,
this.
or Spaniards?
Who's worse?
Italians or Spaniards?
It's in Italy by a mile.
510 PLO I'm hearing in the background. I might have
Spanish are like
to
the best right now.
It's
say
like
goodbye.
the gap is hilarious. Like Spain is one of the top countries.
You'll get out there. I'll see you on that table at 2 a.m.
The bottom.
Don't even deny it.
Name one good Italian player.
I might want to play some PLO. Rare things
Okay, name
spoken
two
by
good Italian
Skull.
players.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Not really a PLO specialist.
They can watch this stream on their own.
In silence, we just drop the mic and go. Chat might like that.
A couple of gut shots here.
Is Dario considered like still elite or what's up? Is he?
I don't think he was.
How many hands have Josh played since getting the massage? That could be the problem, as we have a turn straight.
I don't know
How
in the
sweet
last
is it to
couple of
hit
years, but I
gut
always thought he was
shot to
pretty
the
good.
nuts?
I played with him in Barcelona, a private game.
How does he play?
Jorge trying to act natural, trying to keep the conversation going. Turns the nuts. Doesn't get a bet out of Doug. Goes check twice.
Yeah, sneaky.
Unless the game's like, it doesn't even matter what stakes it is. Any private game.
Got to be
My
disappointing.
friends that have played a lot with him says he's plays really good.
Rumor has it Boston Jimmy on his way to the lodge. So if this game continues,
Yeah. What?
the 3 seats open.
I'm not
And then we can strategically make the last hand of the night where Doug and Jimmy are in the straddles.
Man.
And then we have a rematch for heaps.
Fingers crossed.
There's one table where
But
there's this
only
kid who wears, like,
if we
shades
reach our
usually,
like goal, because we need a little extra time.
I want to see it. You guys better
viral,
get liking.
And all of them take.
It
like
happened on the
15
Monday
minutes per
stream.
hand.
Why will it not happen
So
on the Friday
they probably
stream?
play like five hands per down, maybe.
Let's go, people.
No comment.
Notorious TJ dropping a story
Sorry, I
about
think we might
PLO
pick that
versus
one
you
up
in a
from
double
after
board
he
bomb pot. Nice of you to drive him to his
Yo
hotel
Viral
after
brings a lot of,
he
like, French
Yeah, I
poker
snapped him
players
off.
to-
shipped you a lot
He
of
should
money.
have known better.
gets
As
a
a
lot
good
of,
buddy
like,
of mine, I'm not the
people
one.
into poker in France, apparently.
That's an
Because we-
expensive
yeah.
Uber right there.
Who bluffs on double board bomb pots just in general? That's suicide. You're a lot smarter than that, TJ.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
We used to call him 2 watches.
Used to?
Yeah, I remember that.
Is he still?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Boston Jimmy in the
We
chat.
just bet like,
I'm going to tell you.
He's 15 minutes out, people.
Later.
Watch out.
Oh my God, it's possible. It could happen.
I usually just let it fly on stream. I mean, no one's watching.
Jack 6 deuce.
Brad Owen's not here.
Pocket 8's in the lead for Gator, of course. Gator's always in the lead this week.
Fair.
Cannot be beat.
Does find a C-bet with the best hand. Only the one overcard. Takes a stab. No one's got anything. Take it down.
Mark wants to see Boston Jimmy in the 3 seed. He's done his job. Thank you, Mark.
I feel like ever since we take the small blind game off, there's hasn't been like 50K, 60K pots anymore for that like extra $50.
Okay, small blind game it is. Let's go.
All right. It's
Yeah, I
back
guess
on.
the small line game was on a break there, but now it's back on.
It's back.
I was just showing.
All right, you're right. That's a great.
I like the
good-
small
good
blind
job.
game.
Dylan, nice
Sure.
job. Corey, good job.
What is the OT number? Good question. Do we have an OT number?
I don't want to have.
Rumor
to
has
tell
it
you,
was in the
Mr. Dr.
700
Batman.
range.
What's your real name?
700 likes?
Mr. Dr. Backman.
Seems easy.
What's your actual name?
It's too easy, especially on a
Everyone calls you that,
Friday.
And then like I just feel silly
I
saying that.
hold
So
Chad to a
that's
high
fine.
standard.
fine.
Rick is a
That's fine.
softie.
That's fine.
Let's call
Yeah.
him Batman usually.
Yeah,
Rick's
Batman
too
works,
soft
like, it's
in
cool.
more ways
Okay, I
than
can go
one.
with Batman. This is good.
It's just like when you say like Mr. Lockman, right? I hate that. So just call me Batman.
Okay, Batman.
My
works.
dad was Mr.
Doesn't like his name, wants to be called Batman. Dr. Batman.
The problem with Batman
Gator Wade's
is it's
staying
like,
after
it's
it here.
like too
3-bet
cool.
with a
Like,
6-4 suited
nicknames are
versus
supposed to
Dylan's
kind of
open.
suck a little bit. Batman's like just like a sweet one. You know?
I was given my nickname by a stalker /
That gets through.
So it just stuck.
Dylan playing pretty solid here. Doesn't want to take the offsuit
But now that I know the
Broadway
backstory,
holding
it makes it, you know,
out of
less
position
enjoyable, so maybe it's okay.
to battle.
They've had no rounds of stand-up. Is this true?
We have not seen the stand-up game. They've been calling for it in the chat.
I'm gonna go out there and make it happen.
Yeah,
I make things happen.
Yeah,
No,
do it.
really. Yeah.
You want us to give you one?
Do it, Scully.
It has to come with
Yeah, it has to be relevant, right? And typically over drinks, which we've had the drinks now.
We're actually
I want to see some stand-up
Right?
action.
They used to call me the pussy snake.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard to argue with the
Yeah.
Like when that was on, the pots were bigger, you know.
It's true, but it was the $50 ones.
Gator Wade with pocket nines
be
here.
Oh yeah, now that it's
Too
100,
scary.
people will
scary or
probably
too
reel it
big?
back
Yeah,
in.
they-
That's
See if he runs
scary
into
or
any
too big?
resistance.
Huh?
Too scary or too big?
Pierre folds the threes. Second time I've seen a fold of a small pair
Action is on.
versus an EP raise.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Is that raised through
I
that?
think I might be calling too wide,
Raise
guys.
Through that.
Am I going to change? No. Batman finds the 3-bet, ace-jack offsuit, and Dougie with the 7s, the cold flat out of the small blind.
Do we have any more booties?
We got a call from Gator Wade. So 3 ways to a flop pair, 2 pairs versus the 2 overcards.
We do.
I mean, yeah.
At the Bellagio, is still running.
Yeah, do we have any
The
stuff?
Circus Soleil.
Did he take
Good
it
flop
away?
here for
Is it still
Batman.
running?
Top pair, top
Yeah.
kicker.
Yeah, you
Best hand.
Yeah, because my
There's a full
girlfriend,
bar.
my
We
girlfriend
can
is
order
coming.
in the bar.
You got a lady coming in.
Should be able to get value here from Gator Wade.
Yeah, that's
It's a
my
pretty
I
big
took my
bet.
parents to go see
Is it all 5? Yeah, it is all
I got the
5.
tickets to go see it, and they said they loved it. They said it was amazing.
What show?
The O show.
7s, I think, have to eject
It's
here.
like some water show, though. I don't
Yeah,
really
it's
know how that works.
it's
Backdoor
really
flush
well.
draw, backdoor straight draw.
Never been to one.
But it's an
went
over
on
bet.
Show?
I always tell myself I'm going to go.
Finds the
and
call.
Never do.
They're all right.
So interesting spot here for Gator Wade now.
Well, if you need a day,
He's going to get out of
I
there.
need a day.
Doug's call allows him to get out of there.
I don't know what you're saying.
I think he probably would have continued.
Oh yeah, we can double date.
Doug finds a very good turn card for his
can do
hand.
a lot of things
Turns
today.
open-ended.
Sí, claro.
I don't think Batman's going to slow down.
What's your team? Jorge? What's your soccer team?
I'm from Eibar. You know Eibar?
No.
It's a small village, like 27,000 people.
That's your second
So and we went
No more
to first division.
Batman,
and we went
$12,000
there,
here on the turn.
We keep it 7 years, I think, in first division, and now we are on second.
Back second.
Back on the second.
What's it called?
Eibar.
Oh, Ava. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Ava. Okay.
Yeah, the team is Eibar.
Just a call here from Doug.
I don't really follow soccer.
Yeah, me neither.
Feels like he doesn't need to turn it into a semi-bluff.
You?
Big pot here.
That's it.
But no, I don't really follow.
I think it's actually a thing.
10 of clubs does not improve him. It actually goes check, check, and Batman shows it down. The winner.
Big pot for Batman. So I went out there to try and push some stand-up, but what I didn't realize at the time was that the massages are still going on. The massages hurt the stand-up game. You can't really have the stand-up game while the massages are taking place.
I guess that makes sense.
But I planted the seed,
Hey, let's look.
so it might
Second
happen here
hand
shortly.
with a
We'll
small
see.
blind bonus.
That's going to put Doug on the bottom of that chart, down 26K at the moment now.
You lost 18-2.
Mr. Dr. Batman
it feels a
trending
little better.
closer to even now, just down $2,500 after that big pot that he scoops in.
No, it's good. That's nice. If you said actually it was 21-6, then it'd be like, but you know, you're making me feel better. That's nice.
All right, I'm just going to call blind.
Brady M says the idiot asked for stand-up during 2 massages.
That's a ban.
Thanks, Brady.
I called blind, yes.
Usually we like Brady's here at the lodge, but
Did you raise blind?
I don't know about that one.
Not really blind.
Okay,
We'll
so
allow
you've
it.
seen your card.
Thanks for joining us, Brady.
It's a ban for me, but I'm
At
not in
least
charge.
one.
At least one. Okay.
On the scale of blind, he's more towards the not blind side.
I like to ban people. I'm
so
not
he
going to
needs
lie.
corrective lenses, but
Just
he can
kidding. I
drive
love
it
y'all.
now.
See, I knew it was a bluff.
You better
Have you seen the,
type that.
Have you seen the YouTuber Remy Gaillard?
Wow.
The French
Andrew wants
YouTuber?
blood. Sitting in my chair. That's the
Yeah,
mean
he
chair.
did
I'm
this thing
in
where he
Slick's
would go
chair. It's the
around,
nice
like,
chair.
and, there was like a circle.
Jack 8
like
for
in a,
everybody.
Pocket nines
at a
this
rotary.
time in Jorge's
He was like
holdings.
pretending to be blind, so it looked like
Gator Wade
he
makes
was
the call.
He just kept, like, going in circles, and he was like driving a car with like like one of the white sticks. He's hilarious, man. Yeah, I just found out about him like pretty recently too.
Really? He
Yeah.
used to be like one of the first.
Jorge
viral
fires
guys.
out. Takes it down with the
What
nines.
does he do?
It's just pranks and bullshit. Yeah.
I hate pranks.
I hate pranks.
Yeah, pranks are just annoying. But he.
Well, they're just often so like mean to random people.
Yeah, yeah.
You got pranked, bro.
They just like dump a cup of water on a random person's head.
Yeah,
Or something more nefarious.
Mortify says,
Yeah.
only up
No, the new
44K? What a
generation, like,
joke. I earned that over a year working for my corporate overlords at a sweet 60 hours.
There are not too many poker players of the new generation. No? Like all of them are like our age.
That's what I was telling him earlier. There's not a lot of young people.
No?
But you said there's some.
There's some, yeah.
And they're all much better.
Where's Jorge from?
There's like 5.
Spanish?
I mean,
South
yeah,
American?
He's from Spain, lives in Andorra.
He's been around
Okay.
for a very long
Wow.
time.
Yeah.
You did your research.
I saw a picture of what
Yeah,
it
the
looked
chat
like,
told us
Like,
earlier.
yeah, that could be it.
Some suited Broadway cards for Jorge. And we are not
Yeah, all the
over
young
600
kids are, like,
likes. I just peeked. I thought we would be well over 600.
I played a hand versus Katya.
Disappointed.
On 400, 800 on full tilt once, where the buy-in was 200K, and I would just sit at every table waiting for Malaysia, and he sat and he accidentally auto-posted heads up, so he got dealt in. So I heard doo. I look over, he's sitting me, and he goes in the tank. So he was like, "Oh shit! I fucking accidentally like clicked post." I've got aces. Okay, so we're in for 200K, 120, 120K, whatever the buy-in was. I open. So he opens, I 3-bet, he 4-bets, I 5-bet, he tank calls. So we're gonna play one hand. We both know we're only gonna play one hand. He's never even, he's done after this hand. Flop is king 4 deuce. I check, he jams for like pot, I call, and he has kings and hit a king on the flop, and then he sat out and that was it, just like hit the rail. It was so fucking tilting.
That's a rough story.
So fucking tilting.
See, that's an old school pro move.
He didn't even.
Jorge whiffs on this
Just
run
one
out.
hand
Just king
too.
high. Mystery hand for Pier.
Yeah, it was. And then there was no game for like a week, so I just had to sit there stuck, like you're playing fucking 10, 20 and shit.
It's wild how many stories like that Doug has of just these hands where it's just hundreds of thousands of dollars swinging.
Yeah.
He's played some poker in his day.
Exactly.
I like the stories with Jacob Dalla versus his mixed game heads-up battles against Phil Ivey. Those are some good ones too.
Yep. These boys have battled.
You know, and it's usually a big.
Pierre's going to go for it here. We're not quite sure what he has. It's 700. It should work.
Yeah, when you get the stakes that high.
What do you want to drink, Pierre?
Let me get this bluff through, Doug.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Ooh, can we get some ciders?
Oh shit,
Didn't ask us if we want any beers.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Cocktails.
Could use some beers.
No?
Been that kind of
I figured to ask,
that
does
kind of
anyone mind
day.
that I have big stacks instead of even stacks?
I think you own the place, Doug. You can
We
just
don't
call,
mind your big
call these
stack.
people
Okay, I
over.
just want to make sure.
Showers.
Money's starting to stack up here on the button, and again, only the small blind could win that added bonus.
All right, who else wants up there?
Bunch of black chips right
I'll
there.
get a light beer.
Do we have cocktail runners now?
Ciders.
We do, starting a couple days ago.
How about that?
No, that's my blind. What's
Not
the
just
cider?
beer, but
Cider? It's
beer, wine, and
Okay.
booze.
Can I do what light beers do you have?
Life gets better and better over here, around here at the lodge.
Do you like sweet things or do
If
you
you
like?
need yourself a drink, and you, it's still BYOB,
Oh, then it's
but if you need a drink and you run out,
Anyone else?
Yeah.
ask one of the brush, and we'll get you a server.
What more can you ask for, really? I mean,
Big pots.
massages. We got 4 bets.
Speaking of the waitress, you ask, you shall receive. Here she is.
There she is.
Can I have a dose of these?
John,
Smiling,
it's so funny
all
because you
friendly.
don't straddle sometimes, but then you make
What a
double
place.
straddle.
Yes. Yeah. I'm very finicky about it. I'll take a watermelon high noon. That sounds amazing.
A watermelon high noon?
You ordered me some.
Batman's going for the watermelon high moon. I mean,
High moon?
What are you guys getting?
I don't know. That just disappoints me. If your name's Batman, you can't be drinking watermelon high moon.
Really? Y'all got your liquor license?
It probably has an umbrella in it
We have
too.
a third-party catering basically situation for this.
Josh here 3-betting, finally getting involved
We're
after the
also applying for
massage.
a license, and we're getting 3-bet by Josh. He's just stealing our money while we get drinks.
That's what's happening.
Okay, he's stealing our money while we all get drinks.
All right,
Doug folds the king queen
I should
offsuit.
3-bet you. Maybe I would have won. Should 3-bet you. Maybe I would have won.
I would have called.
That's what I was just thinking. I mean,
Okay, so I might have-
nowadays everybody's just folding these king queens to 3-bets. I know you could be dominated 6 different ways, but come on, get in there, Doug. Wasn't for that much. Wasn't multi-way there. It'd be heads up. Should have got in there.
So a high noon, according to CarStar
Most
22,
blue city
is
in
seltzer.
all of Texas,
Yeah, we don't drink
so it tends
seltzer
to be a little transient.
in the bunker here, Andrew and myself.
Right. Plus,
Sorry.
it's really big in the tech industry. So
Yeah,
you
it's
have
a
all.
little transient.
You're not going to see me
it's
drinking
a
any
little
White Claws or.
Yeah, I think I've probably had less than 10 in my life.
I didn't want to ask
Seltzers.
what it meant.
Agreed.
First off, I said transient.
For good
but that's
reason.
Cool too.
Yeah. I was just fucking around. I just want to make people uncomfortable.
I don't think transient is the right word. I just think there's
It
a
is
lot
also
going
Google
in.
it. Google it.
No, I know transient.
Okay. What?
So, like, for example, Vegas is transient.
Yes.
Hardcore.
Very transient.
Austin
Very
is just
transient.
people are moving here. It's
Yeah,
not quite the
but
same.
because it's a job market, it's a come and go thing, right? Because there was a huge move here in the late 90s, and then it kind of slowed down, and so it kind of comes with the market in tech.
All this California cuts coming here.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get me started.
Don't get me started.
Two pair for
I
Jorge.
hate those guys.
Monotone club.
We're cool.
A pair for
I'm
Batman.
Nevada.
And now a flush for Batman.
Yeah, darn tough socks. Darn tough.
But they're not that thin, right?
No, well, they're medium thickness.
Like counterintuitive.
Yeah, I hate
Batman
California
bets
guys.
his 7-high
If you-
flush here.
If you have like
Jorge says, I got 2
Merino
pair. I can
wool,
maybe improve to a
doesn't
full
make you
house.
hard.
I call.
pulls you off. It's weird. It's weird, kind of intuitive because it's like.
I have a flush.
Somebody's
Check,
playing.
check.
You
win. I don't know.
They have Worcester or whatever. Yeah. I have like. Wool.
I like
Flush is
having
good.
nice socks.
Yeah. Smart wool.
Don't really understand the lead there on the turn and the check on the river.
I got really excited. I was like, I won.
Yeah, I thought we might see a small wager there on the river, too.
Yeah, I would have gone for some more value.
I also need to get extra big socks. So some like regular socks.
Why is that?
But I don't even play these games, you know?
A PLO
Okay,
specialist.
It's a really good reason.
Okay.
Andrew Neeme.
Specialist.
You're approaching specialist
So you gotta
status.
be like a 13 or bigger, yeah?
PLO.
14.
Jeez.
You've done your studying, you've done your homework, and you've crushed some souls. Embrace it. How's the PLO scene in Cambodia? Wild?
There were games. Yeah. Pretty good action.
Good. Ace King here for Pier on the button.
Second call, Ash is for 2-5.
Quite the stack of banana in
Worse than
Batman's
the
stack
6-3.
right there.
How bad can it be?
Do you find that
I mean,
annoying when
worse.
players stack their chips in increments that are above 20?
No, I wouldn't say I get annoyed by that.
Oh, with lime. Maybe we should have gone
Chip
that way.
stacks don't really annoy me.
and one over
Actually,
there.
the only thing that annoys
I
me with
thought
chip
you wanted
stacks
a
is
real
let's put a
American
purple
beer.
on there.
when a really tight player
I thought
is
you wanted a real
sort of
American
announcing
beer.
themselves as
Yeah,
really
I
tight by
like it.
aligning all the edges.
I knew you were going to say
doesn't
that,
like
yeah.
That's the only thing that annoys
That's
me.
pretty
The beer
annoying.
has nothing else to advertise.
Play one hand out of every 30 and then they're adjusting their chips for the rest of the time.
What?
No, I'll just have all this time.
Do that at home, please. Go home.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so
We use
sorry.
chips or no?
Yeah, but it's just right there.
Okay, rest is
Yeah,
chips.
until they.
That person's house
Thank
needs
you.
to be spotless, though, right? If they're doing that to their chips, they don't have a
I got the
sock,
fine, it's not
pair
the
of boxers,
no big deal.
nothing on the floor.
No,
Spotless.
It's on point.
5 drinks and it was 35. Oh, that's actually.
I know it.
Have the prices come down?
I thought they were $8, so.
I think they might have come down a little bit.
Ace 10, that's a raise. Peter, that's the queen jack offsuit go. I would have called.
I also complained about them, honestly.
$8 is too much.
I don't play these games though.
Going down. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And also, I want a free hat still, Doug.
Doug's sick of it. Makes the call 7-3 offsuit.
So we don't get water on the table.
Oh, thank you.
Batman's handing out napkins. Thank you, Batman.
Sorry.
I check.
No, I'll check. I check.
Oh, sorry.
3 checks. Let's see a turn.
Open ender for Batman. Best hand for Dylan.
Double gutter for Doug. He's stabbing. Don't see anybody folding. I think Dylan's thinking about maybe cleaning this one up a little bit with a raise. 2 flush draws on there. Not going to like a lot of river cards. Not a big wager from Doug. He is going to raise. Forces Batman out of there with his open ender.
Interesting to see how sticky Doug's going to want to get here. Maybe he calls with plans of bluffing on a spade or a heart, but he elects to fold, which is the wiser decision out of the two.
What's sorry?
Ace of spades there for Dylan
I
as
don't even know
well.
what our policy on that is, so I say go for it, and then if it's wrong, we'll. I think it's probably fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Policy on what? What's the question?
Rabbit hunting.
We should do it, yeah. It's allowed. Yeah. I heard them discussing straddling on the button earlier. That's difficult for the graphics team.
No, I just.
But a rare rabbit or two never hurt nobody.
Yep. Andrew, do you think the poker blog market has scaled a ton since you started? I would say yes.
Beyond their control. Yeah.
I would say we got some more creators these days, kicking out that content. Tough to keep track of all those poker blogs out there.
Bunch of posers.
Nah,
John,
everyone's
how
welcome.
much was on there when you
Bring
were
your
looking?
own style, your own personality.
I like it.
Get in there. Create.
Oh, wait, well,
grow the game.
Exactly.
Make
All right, then
content.
we're good. Either
No,
way.
it was 6 plus his one.
6 plus mine.
Okay, so
this
you're
is
good.
7
Hey,
plus
you're good. You're good.
Andrew, can you run around the lodge one time? Nah, that's not my style.
If you straddle your entire stack blind and you win a pot north of 20K,
Then I'll do it.
you're doing a lap, buddy.
Oh, I'm doing a lap. I'll give you 2.
Always.
I'll go 2 laps.
Pier does straddle.
Like it. E. McKenzie in the chat. What's up,
They're
E?
getting B-roll of like the drink cooler.
Thank you for joining us late. I know you hit that like button like everybody else has in chat. Get us north of 1,000 likes, people. We need it. It helps out the channel. We do this 4 times a week for free. So help us out.
So the small blind game is back on. I imagine that contributes to Doug calling with the king-8 offsuit out of the small blind.
Flop checks around. Does Doug want to take a stab here with his combo draw?
No, I don't know. I just wrecked my neck last week.
Again, he's got some extra incentive to try and win this hand.
Going for it. Should work.
Yeah. When you call with the king-8 offsuit out of the small blind, you probably want to try and find some ways to win the hand.
Yes, but on the other hand,
Show it. Show it. You're taking our money. Show it.
You have to show it. It's also part of the rule.
Has 8-6 offsuit.
Usually play.
we don't want to see that. We don't want to see the other one.
Usually we
Sorry, come on,
we
one
show
hand
both.
every now and
I like
Keep
I like
me in the
showing down to win the money.
Should I go yell at Doug? I love yelling
We see
at
the
Doug.
stats on the table.
Keep me in the game.
I forgot
You
about
can only win the button in the small blind glove.
He keeps me in his basement locked up sometimes, but we don't hit our like total. So like when I'm out here amongst the people, gotta let him have it.
How many likes we got now?
Not enough.
I think that's probably.
That's the answer. Not enough.
Oh, it is.
We don't have to do overtime. I mean, we really don't. Like, Boston Jimmy,
He's here.
he's here.
We were talking about the clip where Dan Coleman. Sorrell gets in ace-9 versus aces, and then Dan Coleman just goes
7.
Yeah, wow, that's actually like the worst hand you can have against aces. And Sorrell just goes, wow, thanks for the fun fact, buddy.
Yeah, that's great. I fold.
Yeah. Sorrell Mizzy.
Hey, Doug, are you playing tomorrow? Is anyone here playing tomorrow?
I'm probably not playing tomorrow. No.
You are? You're not?
I think probably not. If I do, it'll be later on, but it's unlikely.
Queens for Gator.
You're playing, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
Is the table full?
I'm not sure.
Table is full tomorrow. It's very full.
Skull does the lineup, so I like help a bit, but like I mainly just play when I'm told to, and then like.
That's right, Doug.
You know.
You do what you're
people,
told.
I get people on whatever, but he's like the point of contact. I think you talked to Skull, right?
Yeah.
You talked to Skull to play today?
Queens are good.
Boston Jimmy.
The good life for Gator Wade continues.
Oh, Boston Jimmy. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Well,
3 times.
Then he talked to Skull.
When he had jacks?
That is a mighty cold beer.
Oh, that's
cold.
Yeah.
This feels like it's just cold too, though. I gotta say.
It looks like it's
kind
pretty
of
cold.
icy, yeah.
It looks a little icy.
I can't call the 2 people with a king on the flop.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm excited
I'm
for your
chilling.
tennis match.
I don't understand. I wish I did. I'm terrible at poker. I am terrible at poker.
You're fun to play with.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Can you pitch them? Because I'm.
Yeah, Doug said that he was going to teach me how to be the next WPT.
Dustin
finalist,
Lee
right,
wants
Doug?
to see it.
that's what I said.
He wants to see a stand-up game. He wants to see that like
I
button
feel like
hit.
someone else at this table could probably help you better than Doug.
You think so?
Well,
We're going to try to make all that happen.
Is there anyone in here that has won WBT? Because I haven't personally, so we probably should get somebody else.
I've never won one either. Does anyone
Josh,
else know anyone?
have you won WBT?
I don't think anyone
Pierre,
here.
have you won WBT before?
It's such a small tournament. No one really knows about it.
Yeah.
So
it's only 3 letters. WPT.
yeah, it's
Maybe if they did some shows online, people might know.
Like WSO.
Have you ever heard of the WPT, Andrew?
That might be good.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Oh, so
I've heard of
anyways.
it.
I'd be wearing
Boy,
that
have I heard of it.
belt everywhere I go, man.
This is a terrible call. This is a terrible
Get a guitar?
call.
Really?
Wait, that's
It's like an actual
What kind of guitar?
This is a
Electric
terrible
guitar?
call. It's a terrible
I don't know. I can't play one.
Flying V?
I have no idea.
what does it look
No,
like?
not a flying V. It's like a
Draw it
Stratocaster.
like if you're on the Disney Channel and you're drawing like the Disney.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
Fun fact, Gator Wade won his final hands
So it's an M?
with the Queen 9.
Yeah.
You turn around, Andrew, you see what's on the wall there.
Until what time is
The
working?
Queen 9.
The Mike Special.
It's one of my favorite
Until what
hands.
time is working?
Queen 9.
The bar? Okay.
Ace of clubs for Gator.
Dog, how many bracelets you have? 2?
3.
3 bracelets.
He's got 3.
Casual
That's
3.
crazy. How many years have you played?
Tournaments?
Yeah, in that
Not many.
Now he's going to say I have a great ratio. I haven't played many tournaments, but I've won a lot of them.
Besides the
I have one of the biggest ROIs,
besides
probably.
the tag team and the
He'll get there.
100K,
As Gator
I'll
does.
drop
I
what was
won
the
a
other one?
1K turbo.
A 1K turbo.
Pair of aces.
1,500 entries. It went
$7,800.
from 1,500 to 9 on day 1.
Send it.
Really?
That's an extra.
Yeah, you can give me a rebate if you want. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, the graphics will be upset with you, but
One of my favorite clips is the top pair when it was you and Ryan.
Oh my
heads
God.
up. That's my favorite. That's one of my
When I
favorite
tagged in,
Yeah.
yeah, and then we were jumping around.
Yeah.
That was great.
That was awesome.
So on the break in the 1 drop, I went to my final table to play heads up because I tagged in to play some hands. And the guy ran it on me. They actually, the team that played there, they've been on the stream a few months ago. But anyway, ran on me and I top pair and I was like, well, I guess I'm just calling you down. And I called him on the river all in. And then we were just like jumping around, giving high fives
Top
and shit.
pair? Top pair!
Little does Doug know, Dylan has a guy
on the rail.
who's breaking down game tape. Dylan watched about 200 plus
No, you
hands of
can't.
Doug playing poker on the flight to the lodge.
Is that true?
It's not
While you're
true.
in the 1 drop.
It might be true. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that makes
Sounds
sense.
good. Could be
But
true.
didn't y'all do a tag team here where you could swap mid-hand?
Wouldn't,
Well, we don't
wouldn't have
have,
surprised
like,
me.
a gaming commission.
Dylan seems like he's
Oh, I
a
see what you're saying. I see what you're
buttoned-up poker player, you know? Playing solid.
Poker nerd.
I wouldn't
The
say
only
that.
thing that
Let's go,
keeps our
Josh.
games even somewhat.
He's a young guy. He's talking about a hand from
I have a
like.
terrible
Staff and
When was that?
rules
He
and
definitely
everything.
sounds like he's watched
8
a lot
years
of
ago? 10 years ago?
From a
YouTube poker.
legality
I watched a lot of
standpoint,
YouTube
it's a private
poker
club.
too.
We could gamble anything we agreed
Before,
to.
I mean, even before I started making the videos
That's
and
really
stuff,
nice, actually.
I've seen a lot of them clips.
We don't
I mean,
have
we have about
good gamers
700 plus
anymore.
videos on the Lodge Live. You've watched them all.
And the time rake here is time
Fee,
Some
we
of
don't
them-
use
fee,
the R word.
monthly subscription.
There's no rate at the lodge.
No rake.
There's a
It's going to
membership.
take part
You've watched
And
them.
there
I
are
know.
fees.
I know.
Membership and fees.
Correct.
Pierre?
Great material.
Yeah,
Yeah.
country
It's going to
club.
be now, that one?
I don't know.
Which one?
I think so.
Carlos Alcaraz against Frances Tifo.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Heard some screaming out there. Little birdie told me that
It's about to
That
say.
poor guy played for 5
some turbulence
hours
ahead.
today.
Papa.
I was saying like any 1-3 or 2-5 player that lives in Vegas should just instantly move to Texas and just play here because the time membership.
Time fees.
Fees,
I like Doug and
membership
Pierre's
and
get
taste
there.
in beer.
Doug, you're not
Pierre's,
gonna play tomorrow?
Pierre's drinking a
You're not
Coors
gonna
Light.
will be way less.
No. At least not initially. I'm going to the
Anything over high
Longhorn
noon.
Bama game.
Hey.
Good for you. Oh, it's sick. I've been wanting to go one of those.
I've never been to a Longhorn game, and I feel like this is probably a good one to get an authentic experience.
Plus 21.
Speaking of which,
I'm taking the plus
UT plays
21.
Alabama
Yeah.
tomorrow, and I just came from Atlanta, and half the plane, or 75% of the
But I want to
plane,
go to a game.
decked out in Alabama
We should all
gear.
go one day.
So it's going down, huh?
For the Sunday night
Have you been to any of these
football
college
too.
football games?
I've been
Oh,
to
okay, yeah.
they're playing
a
the
single
Bucks,
college
I think.
football game.
Yeah.
I'm not
more
really
of an
into
NFL
college
guy.
football. I do
With
not
it.
like it.
But
Uh-huh.
Go with it.
that's
I
actually
follow too many other
the only
sports
thing
to
I
get
did is
involved.
my
But
real-
here
my
it's
real
kind of a
beef
thing,
with
so you
Austin
stay
is I know
informed,
sports.
but
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, was it
If
there?
you have soccer.
I'm not too
I'm gonna
interested.
stand by.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go.
I just put 100.
There's a lot of stuff I need to do around here. I want to check out some of these minor league teams. There's a football club. I need to go to one of those matches.
I like the football club.
It's 'cause you have
Many of
Dallas right there.
those.
Sorry?
Growing your family here as well?
I've been to many of the baseball
So
games
it's
too.
just my wife and I.
Well, I mean, like, raising your kids here?
I think we should sponsor
Who's
some
that
of
kid?
these teams.
No, you're gonna.
I think we've done something
says that he
like
wants a family.
I'm
that.
saying he's
Not,
assuming
we
I'm
could
gonna
probably
have
go
kids.
to a
No,
broader
I know you want
extent.
kids. I'm saying.
It's not a
One day,
bad
probably.
idea.
Did you get the snip, Doug?
I say, can you see yourself raising a
John, we
family?
don't know each other well enough yet.
Oh, come on. I'm a healthcare professional, man.
Are you?
All
Did
right,
you
then,
miss the whole
Riz,
conversation
Then I don't
about-
know the other, however you are watching the stream right now.
Yeah, there you
Well
go.
enough.
Hey, player is.
You buying in?
That's when I try to push stand up.
I like this hoodie.
It's one of my favorites.
Who makes it?
Can't tell you.
All right.
Have to kill you.
What do we have to do for
You
you?
don't know. No.
You want to be the only one to have it.
Don't make us
There's
do
a
it.
pork chop in
I
the
say it on
back.
stream amongst the millions of people watching.
Yeah.
You can see it on every corner.
You'll influence them.
What's that? What are you doing in Vegas? I was in Vegas. I was in Atlanta. I've had a long week.
Yeah.
I've done 3 streams.
Oh my god.
It's sick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't have it any other way though.
Yes, yes.
So what's her name? You go out to see her or something?
No, come on. Don't put me in trouble. Come on. You know millions are watching.
We got 3 ways to a flop here. Deuces, still good.
Thank you for the 4. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't need it in this particular hand, so I'm going to check.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's the truth.
I was gonna come out here and try and
Take it down.
but I know massages are rough.
Quack.
Duck dance. You love
You're
it.
at the Quackers again?
Quack.
Boston Jimmy's on his
The
way.
Ducks.
No.
What?
Boston Jimmy's on his way, and then we were gonna strategically make the last hand when you guys were in straddle to see if we had a rematch for stats.
I'm
we
not
already
blind
last
flipping
hand?
for 40K.
Come on.
We're trying to. The chat wants to see stand up, so maybe after the massages are.
Oh, we
settled
didn't even think
down.
about that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can cut my massage off.
No, well, let's not cut the massage off. These ladies are working hard.
Mike, are we hitting overtime? We better hit overtime.
Good either way.
Overtime.
Yeah. Oh, we have so
Holy
many good
day,
hands.
yeah.
You
It's
promised
pretty good,
overtime right there.
Yeah.
We heard you.
We learned a little bit about science and some books.
Yeah.
Science and books.
Yeah.
Giving your number out to women. I think you wanted her to.
No.
584
no, I have
likes.
2 I'm good, brother. I'm good.
And Mike is out there promising overtime.
Yeah,
That was an
dude.
old.
No, no,
Wait,
no.
hold on.
Old
Can we-
number?
can we
Let's see.
hone
We're
in
so,
on that?
well, let's say I'm gonna call 620
Pause.
So you have two
640,
separate lives.
645
and
likes.
rising, rising.
Are you not trolling?
We don't have to.
Click that like button if
Okay,
you
I feel like
like to
that's the kind of thing you
see
can just
Skull
say
Mike
and
working
then
hard
just, like,
and
put
trying to
chips in
get
the pot and
blind
stuff. Like, it
all-ins
needs to
and
be a
stand-up
follow-up
games
story, but-
happening.
I'm trying.
Show your appreciation
No.
for Mike.
Yes, maybe.
One time.
Over drinks later?
Okay, all right, I see.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you. I feel you.
Get away with the raise here out of the cutoff.
You wanted to know
Mr.
if my
Dr.
dick works, so
Batman
here we are now.
calling the small blind 7-6.
I wanted. No.
No,
That's a different question.
Yes, if you had a vasectomy.
Yes.
All right, you know what I mean.
This poor
Your dick
girl.
works with a vasectomy.
Well, you know what I mean.
As
Open ender.
The vasectomy chat
Oh my
goes down.
God.
We got an open ender for Batman here.
Yeah.
$1,000.
I get 2 of all the good things, but I also get 2 of all the bad things. It's
Doug's in.
Sounds like a thing that only Mr. Dr. Batman could handle.
Yeah.
well, that's why I have the
Mr.
Mr. and the Doctor, and I checked. Doug, I checked.
Slows down now. Would like to see a second barrel.
I checked.
That's gonna be a juicy.
Just gives
I
it up.
have 6 7s.
Takes
We got a
7-6
lot
to
to go
showdown.
over.
I'll have to go over after the stream.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone has questions, and that's cool.
Does the chat want to see Batman in the lineup tomorrow? What do you think about that? I mean,
Really,
it's pretty crowded
really
in the
interesting
lineup tomorrow, but
conversation today
we
at the
might be able to make room.
The most honest man in poker.
Nothing but premiums here.
I'm very upset that he called me with Jack 5. I'm very upset.
I think we came out of the gate too fast today, guys. I think we came out of the gate.
We
were
set
just
high expectations.
4 betting and 5 betting away. We had like
With
10
king
off and king
deuce,
deuce.
7
We gotta ban these
deuce,
massages.
10-3.
That's what's the everyone's getting too
Everyone's
comfortable
locking up
out
their
there.
losses.
Especially Gator and Josh.
Yeah, bro, you can't.
Hey,
It's
say
interfering
that,
with
man.
everything.
It's not
The big
fun.
winner
Action,
doesn't
stand-up
get to say
game.
Right. It's
There
not
are rules
fun
to the
if it's suited.
What's he say? Actually, no, don't repeat it.
That's right.
I've been straddling, man.
Have you?
Gator Wade in there with Queen Jack off suit.
Apologies, I didn't.
I don't know.
Maybe not every time, but yeah.
Yeah. We should
Doug's
do
got
at
a
least
pseudo
one
connector.
like
He's not
go
folding.
fuck you straddle round.
Seen him
Like,
three
at
bet
least
these
one.
hands previously. Goes for it again here.
It straddles to the button.
See what Gatorway decides to do.
Let's start
Seen a
with
couple
the
folds of
small
these offsuit Broadway hands.
You know what, actually, let's start with on the small blind, Pier. Now that you mention it.
Nah.
Yeah, like 5 hands. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, right?
I will be the straddle.
You be the straddle.
Yeah. The simple straddle.
The regular
Gator's in
straddle.
there.
Regular straddle.
In position, relaxed, comfortable.
We've got a re-raise.
I feel like everyone's going to have to
Came to battle.
Best hand says we haven't seen many 4-bets lately, just as Doug was talking about it.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
Called him out, and he's responding.
God, if Doug lays it down, I hope he shows it. Because I don't know about you, Sir Douglas, but I'm playing some poker here.
You're very strong, Josh.
You think so?
No straddle on in this hand, so these guys are playing pretty
First on
deep.
you.
She's strong, not me.
Doug doing some inventory here on his stack.
Playing, right?
I'm going to be playing this
You
one.
train a lot?
All right,
Doing a little inventory.
Same like that.
there you go. Let's see a flop.
13.5 in the middle. Tone a little bit more serious as we take 3 right here. Oh, what a flop for Gator. The
Man.
luckiest man on the face of the earth right now.
Living the dream.
Complete air for
That's
Doug.
a problem. I mean, I don't train because when you train, you have this type of pains.
I wish I had the ducks here.
Yeah, that's why I don't train.
That'd be bad if you did.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
That
This
is
is
awesome.
rocket
Hold
power.
alive. Hold alive.
Yeah, give me one.
There you go.
That sucks.
This guy.
Dap.
He didn't have anything, you know?
Little neighborly dap right there.
Finally, it's loosening back up.
There you go. Ask for it.
Yeah.
Big pot, though, too.
Taking a little trip to the airport tomorrow? Or are they going to come to you?
30 minutes left?
No overtime?
So we got overtime.
You're having a visitor, no?
Yes, I am. I
Manana?
wasn't sure what you were referencing, but yeah, the missus is coming in tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Airport's been busy tonight.
But
I think she's going to come to me then.
Airport's busy tonight.
Wow.
Doug doesn't
Corey,
mean to
Don't take that the wrong way.
I did not think that was in your
Iron Mike
range,
Brady in the
but
chat.
you did. You just said what you said, and we all heard it.
Y'all took it the wrong way.
You're going to fail that goal, Mike.
I just
He's done with the nerd shit.
I just got it. I didn't. I just got it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Full blind again.
Sorry, ladies. Excuse me.
We got a limp here. We got the $200 straddle on.
He's so good at aces here.
Ace King on the
Warren
pin.
is having none of it. Douglas in the small blind thinks about it and lets it go.
All right, I'm pretty tired. I'm not going to lie. Has Jorge been wearing the glasses the entire stream? Or is this a
I don't think so.
recent addition?
I think it's a recent addition.
At least I'm not losing my mind.
When you made blind, 200 blind.
This is twice now you've done this to me.
Hey.
Batman's in there.
I'm going to click it back.
Ace of spades. Oh, he re-raise.
Do you think we see the cute little 3,000 back at him? We're going to play the little min click game?
I didn't think about that, but now that you mention it, I like it.
I know that
I think it's unlikely, though.
Us, very beautiful, distracting, right? But I looked this time.
I think we might see the 3,000 for giggles.
Yeah.
Maybe the 6,000?
Just everyone know that there was great table talk that just happened.
Raise?
Oh, I may have messed up, y'all. I may have messed up.
Can't call now after announcing that you've messed up, right? Need to wave the white flag here and surrender? Come on, Batman.
That's always what you say in the football.
Oh, God, he's in there.
You know, John, most people, when they start
is in
chatting
there,
late
makes the
chat,
call.
they're always folding like 100%.
Yeah.
You do the same chatter and then just play the hand.
He balances out.
You know what I'm saying,
I try to block her off.
Like the kinds of things he says are just things you'll say before they fold.
Yeah. It's not me.
Not Batman.
Yeah, I can tell.
If you weren't the tightest person at the table, I would tell you roughly what I had. But,
Dang.
Oh, I think
but,
I'm Doug.
no.
I'm just fighting words.
Can they show the VPIP list, like
I
right
love
here?
I love talking to someone right before they're about to bet. That's great. It's like, you know.
3.8.
3,800.
All right.
That gets called 2.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll make my own change.
And so it begins, folks.
What's sorry?
Jorge gets there. Check mark.
I think
Drawing
it's a
dead
million,
is
I
Batman.
think.
Million guarantee for, what is it, 1,100?
It's 1,100, yeah.
It's got to feel good to hit that card following all these pre-flop shenanigans and then a C-bet.
Should have checked this at some point. I think it is. Is it? Someone know?
Pretty safe board for ace king here as well.
The main event? What's the guarantee? 1 million? $1 million.
You gonna play Gator?
Yeah.
1 I assumed you would.
I'm not playing if he's
Doug doesn't know the guarantees?
Yeah, we're drawing that.
Come on, he's just joking.
No.
He's testing our dealers.
No, that's how tournaments work. You go on heaters and you win the house. Yeah.
All
Good
in.
luck, man. Good luck. Good luck.
Puts it all in.
It's like
Speaking
when
of
you
Millionaire
win the last
Mayhem.
one, you're more likely to win the second one. Right? It's like so if you have 2 cards.
1.5 million in
and
guarantees
you're at a left,
total over
the first one makes a
15
U-turn,
events. And the
it's
main
more
event
likely that
is
the
$1
next
million
one is gonna
guaranteed. And
make
it
a
starts
U-turn
next week,
on
folks.
average, because they might be following the
There's going to be 6 starting flights. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com and find out all the information on the series and the stream, plus hotel information. Come on down to the lodge and
So
visit
you're just
us.
more likely to win a tournament since you've already won.
But how does that translate into?
Dylan's up 41,000. Gator Wade right behind him, 36.7. Everybody else
So he's
losing.
If he's done it before, you can.
Pierre's $1,000
Versus some
win.
people are just
That's not
screwing
really
up
a
on
win.
whatever
We'll call that losing as well.
Makes sense.
Are you lucky?
$200 straddle on the sand, boys.
Are you feeling lucky? Punk?
Are you feeling lucky, Punk? He doesn't know that. Too young.
He is too young. He is.
Wait.
Pretty looking suited ace-jack for Jorge to cut off.
Exact movie it is.
It's fine. I'll tell you.
3-bettable.
I want him to. No. Dirty Harry.
Clint
No
Eastwood?
shot.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, no shot.
Are you feeling lucky?
Yeah,
Punk.
I knew it was Clint Eastwood.
Well, are you?
What movie?
Dirty Harry.
I feel like I've seen better impersonations than that one.
The movie that popularized the 44 Magnum.
Wasn't terrible.
Yep.
Yeah, the best is like people name
All right,
bands
guys.
that like
What
no one's
Gator's
ever
in
heard
here.
of in my
5,400 to
like,
go.
in my generation.
The
They're like, oh,
4-bet.
you don't know like this band? And I'm like, no. And then like the whole table just like freaks out. And I'm just like,
Pierre folds the
Yeah,
7.
what are
Jorge.
the Gen Z kids into?
No, but
Give
there's
me an example of a band like that. I just want to know if I would freak
well,
out.
I don't know. I don't know.
In
though.
position here, only sitting on
well, like, if you don't know
33,000.
Led Zeppelin, like,
Well,
people should freak
yeah,
out.
but you know Led Zeppelin.
Just
but then they
witnessed
say
Gator
some, like,
4-bet earlier
R&B
with
singer
Queen
from, like,
Jack,
the
so
80s.
knows that
Yeah,
his
like-
4-bet range
There's like
is pretty light.
Pillars that you must
Ace-Jack could be good here, and it is, and he makes the call.
Well, that's because my dad listened.
Aretha Franklin.
If my dad didn't listen to it, I probably wouldn't have listened.
Fair.
It's amazing how much your parents' music choice influences yours.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they just influenced.
No,
Gator Wade manages to not hit too many hearts here. It could have been very troublesome. Finds a gut shot.
Oh, nice.
More outs is
I'd
good.
like to point out that the button bonus
Michael
is
Thompson
working.
asks, are you going to make your way over to New Zealand at all for on this upcoming Australia trip?
Man, would love to, but no plans at the
I
moment.
played golf growing up.
Probably should make some plans.
In terms of like games.
But no, like not like spades or.
No, just poker.
Travel all that way. What's another 3 hours?
Fair.
He is 56, 57, somewhere around there.
Ace-Jack still good here.
Exactly. December.
Can float in position with your backdoor equity.
65.
Probably not realizing that he has the best hand right now, and he's going to take a turn card, makes the call.
Don't make him do this. Yeah.
A blank would be interesting on the turn, see how both players navigate. Let's see what it brings.
That was bad for me. My bad.
Not a blank. Top pair for Jorge.
Yeah.
See what Gator Wade wants to do now with the initiative.
So we're just talking like openly. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Basically no equity, though, if he's up against the type of hand that Jorge
Like, I
has.
think people's view of the younger generation of poker players.
Ace is a good
like,
bluff card, though.
Good, but like
Could represent
not
it.
street smart whatsoever. And like my generation was definitely like that, but now they're getting a little older and a little more.
All right, this pot is growing. This bet is not going to get through, of course.
The more smart you are, the worse you are at poker typically.
Like my generation just hasn't been like scammed or cheated enough, or like at least known about it. Once you get like scammed or cheated, you're always like.
Think Jorge just flats here?
Here's the belt.
I think so.
And you think, does Gator pull the trigger on the river?
It's going to be a very interesting river situation.
Boston Jimmy enters the game. Hello, Jimmy.
Because if you're
You wanted him, you got him, chat. Now hit that like button and enjoy this hand.
So if you're a thief, you assume that other people are thieves, right? So if you're an honest, smart person, you think that other people are going to be the same, and it just...
It's going to indeed flat this wager. And we have a pot-sized jam on the river. Jorge only has 20K behind, and the pot at 30K.
It's like, I'm used to people.
I think Gator's going to go for it.
Come on, baby.
All right.
8 days.
Lock the doors.
But but it's also like, I witnessed there was like some guy who just like kind of lied all the time, and once you see that, you're just like, okay, maybe everyone else is lying. Like, better not give out too much information because like everyone's.
Is he going to go for it?
Gain edges over you, and then you like, and then it's just like, who cares anymore?
Well, to be fair, you said you're 24, right?
Yeah.
So you're not really an adult until you're about 20.
He does pull the trigger.
It's nothing negative in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Putting Jorge in the blender. No snap. He's going to think about this one. It's for all of it.
Larger than 24.
Yeah.
An exciting hand here. Gator's been making moves, ladies and gentlemen.
Legitimately at 30, there's just this
Jorge hates it.
giant change in your mentality.
Okay, so I think the moment where you really know is when you get into like a real serious long-term relationship where you're like, this is probably going to be my wife.
Yeah.
And then like you're with them for a few years, and then you start to have responsibility. That's when it kind of hits you, like.
Yeah, it's all about responsibility.
Well, okay, let's take that a step further. And I'm going to pull the relationship equation out because some people don't want to be in relationships, right?
Some deep conversation going on at the table. Meanwhile, seat one, hating his life right now. I flew all the way to Austin for this.
You're on the
Make
right
the
track,
call
I
and
think,
see
but
the
it's
good
when
news,
every
but it's
decision
only
you
one
make,
pair.
Instead of balancing it in the here and now, because you have the wife or you have the job, the career, it's like every decision you make is being balanced to the future.
Losing to all the ace queens, the ace kings that are possible, any two pairs, sets, etc.
Straights.
Point of view is
Who knows? Gator weight is all over the place this game.
Children like that, they're like 15.
One measly pair. Can only beat a bluff.
It's amazing what confidence can do for your game, though. I mean, this guy's been winning everything the past couple of weeks. Not afraid to stick the money in with 10 high.
Yeah.
For sure.
It just, most people just don't get to that point until they're in their 30s.
I might have to be the new president of the Gator fan club if he gets this one through. I'll apply. I don't know if I'll win the vote, but I'll apply. Scratching the head, touching the glasses, shuffling the chips.
Must have been, what, 2 years ago?
Lodge Live, folks, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Central.
Something that I'm seeing
Make sure you're a subscriber for more hands like this one.
Yeah, which is like, I feel like I have to like try and keep up.
Man, what a hand.
To, like do things to like keep my imagination up and stuff like
It's
that.
hard when you're just watching YouTube all day.
Yeah.
You don't need your imagination.
The open-ender that might...
Corey.
Jorge wants to chat. What are we chatting about, Jorge?
We're all talking and there's a $70,000 pot going
You know what? I was thinking about that. So we're eventually, this hand will get clipped, and there's going to be comments that will just be this hand. And they're gonna, look at these assholes. Seriously.
Yeah.
This guy is making a big decision, and they can't shut the fuck up while he's in the hand. Like,
What
what's
an
wrong with
asshole,
people?
seat
Because
number
they're just gonna
2.
see this clip, right?
Yeah.
Out of context.
Doug, shut up.
Not that we're not assholes, but they should at least
You
know
are
the
an
full
asshole.
context.
No.
Jorge needs to think about this, and we're disturbing
The real
him.
thing is whoever loses this pot, they're gonna
Boston Jimmy, what a time to be alive. Sits down at the table. Hand number 1 for him. He's like, what did I get myself into?
Takes a lot of work.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
Girlfriend, pretty much.
It looks great.
We were just talking about that actually. You just walked into a perfect conversation. They were talking about second wives.
Looks like one of those, 300 Spartans.
Pretty much. You know what he offered me the other day? He offered me $1,000 a month to go bald.
Every month.
Every month.
Like,
I'll
shave
take
your
it.
head?
Shave my head full bald every day.
Let me see your head.
Don't worry about
You look
it.
like a guy that you don't need it, so you're gonna snap.
I like Boston Jimmy to offer that to
I
Slick
mean,
Rick.
it might
That'd
be
be
a
funny.
little thin, just, smidge.
He'd take that bet.
I have a feeling that I can offer you $1,000 to shave your beard for a month. I'll lock it up. I don't even know you, but I'll do it right away.
$1,000 to shave my beard for a month.
But I feel like it could just be like beard is like easy though, because it's just like kind of lazy.
We are deep into the tank here, hand number 87. Jorge trying to get a read across the table. Gator giving him nothing, enjoying a nice massage.
I've considered like if I shave my head or something, but my head is real lumpy. And my hair is really nice.
Yeah.
So the drop off for me to go from like hair to it's
you look ridiculous.
It's insane.
I'm worried about the same thing.
Jimmy,
is your head lumpy?
I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I go like down a bit and then back up. It's not good.
I'm gonna ride this gravy train as long as I possibly can.
The chatter very much continues here as Jorge is super deep into the tank now.
Not lumpy.
From relationship talk to shaving beards and heads.
Smooth head and big feet.
Every day.
Ooh, looks to be leaning towards laying it down.
Every day.
I shave my head every day. Every time I shower, I shave my head.
Every
If I
day?
shower twice a day, I'll shave my head every time. It's like a habit. You know?
So when I send you the photographic evidence, do I have to be like in the shower shaving at that time?
Yeah, we need.
It doesn't have to.
Nobody
get
wants to see that.
I think we
Come
need
on,
video
Batman.
evidence in case of arbitration.
Keep the cape on, please.
For $1,000, you know, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I love when
deal.
someone's sitting on like a $50,000 stack.
I'm trying
and
to
is
do that for
negotiating
1K.
Like,
1K.
Do I need to show
Yeah,
pictures of
1K.
the shaving? Like, no, I think Jamie's gonna just believe you on this one.
Yeah.
What do you think? You think he's going to call or fold? One in the chat, if you think he's going to call. Two, if you think he's going to fold.
I hope he folds, and I hope Gator shows it. That's what I want to see.
I'll take another course.
That's what I'm rooting for. A fold and a little salt in the wound.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
had
this
to
man.
shave
He is in
during
pain.
COVID, and I actually
Needs a
like the way it
doctor.
looks.
We
It's
have a
just
doctor at the
convenient,
table.
so
Oh, you do like your look.
Yeah, I do.
shaved.
I
So
do.
that's a win-win for
It's
you.
a win-win for me, right?
I would there's not an amount you can offer me.
Because
shave my beard.
I
would not do it.
I want to say thank you for my.
I think
she gets half.
Like not even.
I get
The chat is torn. A lot of ones, a lot of twos. Nobody knows what's going to happen here.
scraggly and just dies out. Like,
That's why we watch this channel, and we love this game. For moments like this.
It's not for me. Can't do it.
And you get to see if she loves you.
And everyone always goes, oh, when you get older, it's like, well, I've tried a lot of different years now. At some point, you just can't do it.
Oh, I see.
Matt, do you need me to go do it?
I feel like it's been long enough, guys. Yeah, and we can call it.
All right.
I feel like it's all
Clock conversation called on table 11, and he's going to lay it down.
Can we, yeah,
He's at 90% fold right now because we're the clock call in his head.
Yeah, you get a cash.
Yeah, we don't need to get a floor if we have a watch. You okay
First
with that?
time ever clock being called in a cash game on stream that I can remember.
Yeah, this is the longest take I can remember. He picks up the cards and lets them go.
Show it! Show it! Show it!
No.
My man! Oh, yes! I knew it!
Yes!
Brutality.
I knew it!
What? Jack or queen?
His hand's the 10-8 again.
Guys, just got a dead card.
The 4 of hearts no good?
Oh, man.
Shows it,
No, we're calling
though.
that Pier,
I got what I wanted to see.
My
I'm
goodness.
satisfied.
That time.
Pain.
Yeah, because I feel like it wouldn't be fair to.
Maximum
I'm
pain.
20K behind, okay? 20K behind.
What a barrel there from Gator.
Maximum pressure. Gets it done. Drags it in. 10 high.
Yeah, you gotta pay something towards that.
Would have turned Jorge's session completely around. He would have been up heaps. Instead, he's down 24.5, and now Gator Wade, our big winner, 52.2.
My goodness.
He had to play queen or something, right? Oh,
What a moment.
Who knows?
Look at that sweet.
You took the whole flight to fucking fold to this guy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, we had a long time.
Boston Jimmy sits down and starts needling right away.
We were talking about over here that I wasn't even thinking about that hand, but it had been a while, right? Like I was,
I said like I think we should.
One massage gone.
I knew it.
Maybe we can get that second one over with and start standing up and getting more stacks into the
Yeah,
middle.
learning. Yeah, never too old to.
Yeah, and just for future reference, we never would have done that if it wasn't on stream. Right? If it wasn't on stream, dude, you take as much. That's a huge decision. You take.
I would. Off stream, should do the same thing.
Yeah, stream's irrelevant.
It's not a look at the Corey.
It was the right amount of time.
I personally don't call the clock on anybody
Yeah.
in a cash game.
He's not even upset, John. He's not even
Tournaments, completely different story.
Yeah, there's an actual clock. Mike Brady's got the clickbait title all written out. Doug Polk won't shut up during 20K hand.
Snap.
The decisions are easier.
It was a larger hand, larger dollar amount than 20K there. But wow, Brady is sharp with those
I
titles.
watched a little bit. I was flying. I just landed.
Josh, you want another one?
Okay, I'll keep you.
What's up?
Pair for both players here, the 9 and the 8.
1,000 on the button confused the hell out of me for a second.
Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's the 1,000 button. I keep having
man. Oh.
Interesting comment there in the chat. Poker is the only content in the world where taking 10 minutes to consider a 6-figure decision is considered wrong.
Oh, man.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's a good turn bluff.
Give the man some time there as a massive pot,
Yeah,
no?
probably bad river.
I think it's
Table didn't shut up during that entire hand as well. Number 87. But I still enjoyed myself. Everybody enjoyed themselves, minus Jorge.
That's the one. See, the problem is
That might keep him up at night.
You're thinking
There's a learning curve.
It's my first time.
Yeah, he'll be remembering that one for a long time.
Legitimately
Now Brady's really firing on all cylinders. Doug Polk won't shut the fuck up after 132K pot. I like that one.
That's
great.
I like it.
I swear to fucking God. I'm like, oh,
I'll sound it out for the chat too. My apologies for the children at home watching.
It's like, it's always a 3. Like this guy. That was the last stream. It was yes, exactly.
He's not lying. When I came here, I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, me too.
Well, there's that,
Same experience.
There's that feeling you get like, oh shit, I'm gonna get cooler again, because it's so ingrained in you.
He's
from
still
playing
talking.
in like Vegas.
You bet river people raise.
I can't imagine how
He gets one high noon in him and look at him go.
I'm gonna teach you something.
Lightweight.
Okay, I'm much older than you. When I fly over 300 miles, one pair, perfect. I flop a pair, I'm gonna die with it. I don't care. I took the flight.
Yeah.
It's a long way.
Jimmy's still needling
If I
one.
drive to the Bellagio, it's like, whatever. Who
You
cares?
flew all the way to Austin to fold top pair on stream and get bluffed and
Jimmy
embarrassed.
was playing a hand with
Welcome to the
someone,
lodge, Jorge.
And he said, "Do you have a good hand?" And they're in the hand. He says, "Yeah." He showed up an ace. And the guy 3-bet him. So we're live. And Jimmy thought about it, shows him a 7 and calls. So now we're playing post flop. The flop comes out, it's like 2 low cards, high cards.
Dylan calls a huge wager there. $14,000 on the river with pair 9s.
Turn third club, check.
I'm showing a club. He's showing a no
Great
club.
call. 41K pot right there.
This way, so not
Not
looking.
buying what Batman was selling and wins himself a nice sized pot as more beer being delivered to the table and unfortunately more high noons.
He only has one pair. King or aces. My hand, I'm showing 7 clubs. My hand could be
Got a little
straight,
red pepper down
five,
in
many,
the
many
throat there, huh?
different
Caught you there.
I'm gonna go with it. All in.
Somebody get Andrew a water.
I got the fold at 9-7 off.
We got the homemade beef jerky in the bunker here. It's fantastic. Great amount of spice. Thank you for the water.
Gotcha.
I think that hand's going to put Dylan back on top of the
It is.
cumulative winnings board.
Going back and forth with Gator. These guys are crushing this game.
I just try to lose on stream.
He's like, yo, check out this guy from Andorra.
Get him by the whole game. I love it.
Oh man, that hand was painful.
Doesn't work, but
Last time you do it, eh? Correct? Last time.
No, never again.
Never again.
But pretty cool to see the newest WPT champion really mixing it up and showing off his skill set.
Really going after that small blind, huh?
Yeah. Was it turn lead?
No.
it's 4-bet, right?
You keep remembering. Oh, it's one. Who won it?
I just won.
He did.
Oh, I thought you.
Dylan with a raise. I think that's $600, not $60. There we go.
That's all right. No, that's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Very good flop here for Dylan.
Yeah,
7 dues for Batman. Look at this hand here. My goodness gracious. 2 pair,
Oh
the
my.
overs and the flush
But
draw.
you factor in the 10-8. That's really
Yeah,
important.
no, no.
Oh my.
We're about to play another big one between these two. Dylan going nowhere facing
I
the
need
check
30%,
raise.
and with the 10-8, yeah, it's enough. It's enough for me to call.
So by the way, that's how you win out WPT, just so everyone's on the same page. That's how you get
That's
it
how
done.
you get it done. That's right.
Twice. I've seen one on my flight.
Well, I would have
did
done it in
with
tournament for that short stack.
That's the second.
He's won
Need to continue firing large if you are Batman.
With 10-8 on my way flying here. I watched it.
Oh, you're getting like the
Grabs
pregame
the
tips on
handful
I was
of chips,
watching the
uncounted, drops it down, $6,000.
Okay, this guy likes 10-8. He gets the table, the guy's
Dylan,
all
I
in.
imagine, still going nowhere.
The read!
Can't wait until we get in the hand. This guy got 10-8.
Don't think he's going anywhere. Can see roads to a race here too if he wants to play this aggressively.
8 days. Yeah.
Wow.
We're going to the Cowboys game a week from this Sunday, so I'll
Just
be
flats.
till like next Saturday, and then we're flying to watch that game.
In his mind, looking for an ace or a king, but really just needs the diamond.
Football's the only game I've never been.
Doesn't get it, but a brutal
I watch baseball.
card there for Batman. Wastes no time and rips it.
Rips it all in.
Got to fold here if you're Batman. If you're Dylan.
I've seen basketball, food, hockey, everything.
We have a bunch of Cincinnati guys coming in here next week.
I assume he's representing a full house now that his 2 pair has been counterfeited here. He's actually bluffing, but he has the best hand.
The line's a little weird though, too. You're never really putting your opponent on 7 deuce.
I'll tell you what. Sometimes I like the double board PLO if we're playing enough. Like if we're playing at least $100 plus.
We like it.
I enjoy that.
In the area.
Double board.
Area chips?
Dylan thinking this one over here with the ace
Seems
high.
like the area chips.
I mean, no pair could be good in some worlds here. It really could, especially against Batman, but
Yeah, tournament chips.
you have diamonds yourself. Less likely that Batman's holding diamonds and doing this with a busted flush draw, and he correctly lays it down. Shows the 7. Should have just showed the deuce. That would have been better.
He grabbed one card. He didn't want to look and find the deuce. He just was hoping it was going to be the deuce. We flipped it over, I think.
I thought you would call if you was big. I thought you would call.
Things starting to heat up here late.
Just kind of missed everything.
V-pips. Batman up at the top.
Where do you stay when you're here, by the way?
Doug playing more hands than Gatorade. It's kind of surprising. It feels like Gatorade's been in the mix way more. But both 40% or more.
Like the other one.
And Batman playing over half the hands dealt to him. Love to see it.
In the domain.
Oh, okay.
I say the archer normally.
Oh, okay.
It's my go-to, but it's far. It's farther. Like, whatever.
7.
That's a good one if you want to be close.
All right, Boston Jimmy finds a hand
Okay,
to get in the mix with, and it's pocket aces.
I forgot the name of it, but it's always booked. Like every time I try. it's
Nothing
always booked.
near here is
Aces for
super
Jimmy,
nice.
just
Like,
sits down.
It gets progressively more nice.
Talking about hotels.
To decide like what's important, you know.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Pierre wants to play some pots with
If you're
for
fine
Jimmy,
with
it
that, like
seems.
something simple, then I think that one's fine. I don't think it's bad.
Right, we got ourselves a 4-way flop here. Jimmy with the aces.
Jimmy politely tells Doug, stop talking to me. I have the weapons of mass destruction here. I need to maximize this opportunity.
Count on me.
Flush draw for Pierre. Straight draw for Jorge. Aces still in the lead. Jimmy likes to size up with his bets. Doesn't really mess around usually. Goes for 17. Seems like a good size here.
16.
Pierre makes a flat call with his flush draw.
Batman hates folding.
He's got the backdoor clubs. Just ace high here. Multi-way flop.
Backdoor straight draw. Might want to represent clubs in case another one falls here on the turn, and he makes the call. Jorge still stunned about the hand from 6 hands ago. Needs to take a walk. Walk it off, Jorge.
Can't blame him. We're off to a turn card here. 3 ways. That doesn't change anything. Does make the board a little bit more connected. Jimmy checks it back here. Finds a very safe river card.
Not crazy about that check there from Jimmy. Multi-way. We want to charge against clubs specifically here. opens up the door for one of these gentlemen to try and go for it. They both missed, though. Jimmy well in the lead, and after the turn checks and now the river checks, gotta go for some value. Try and target a hand like 10s, 8s, a jack, 10 maybe. Goes for a good size here, 3,300. Should be.
I've never seen so many TVs on tennis in my entire life. Every single TV.
It's the U.S. Open, Doug. Calm down. Semifinals. Francis Tiafoe, the American.
I wasn't going to say anything. He doesn't know about it.
No respect for tennis from Doug. Shame. You know why? Because he's not athletic. You ever seen Doug shoot a basketball? It's hideous.
I'll take it from Doug. I'll take it from Doug.
You want Polk in?
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Check through.
Take it down, Jimmy. Pocket aces. It's a good hand. Welcome to the game.
Caroline is loving you in the bunker. Drew Neeme, the best commentator.
I think 9.
Shout out to Caroline. Wayne in the chat.
What's up, Wayne?
This is the first time you've been here when we did one of our bigger games, I think, right?
For a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the winter, I was here for a couple.
Did we do bigger games in the winter?
Yeah. When we played Mariano, and then we played 100, 200. You were not in both games I played in the bigger ones, like 100, 200.
Oh, last year?
No, this past winter.
What month?
February, maybe?
Okay.
Whenever that,
Okay,
the
yeah,
big
yeah.
event happened, the first big event.
Gotcha.
Yeah, in that month.
Okay.
Gatorwade not slowing down one bit. 7-4 offsuit, raise. Runs into Pier with a suited Broadway holding.
Quick. Yeah, very fast. Yeah, very, very fast. Yeah. I just left 2 hours. I usually always fly Delta, but the only available flight to make
7-4, a little bit too out there to defend against and continue.
I mean, there are reasonable airlines, but Southwest isn't one of them.
It's the best area.
Southwest?
Yeah. You like it? No, I don't like
Doug's ripping on Southwest now. And Jimmy, come on,
I want
guys.
to know
Delta is the best.
Companion pass, best in the business.
But sometimes when I'm stuck.
Do you like the open seating format?
I sure do.
You do?
Which one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess when you got the A-list kind of thing going on.
Yeah, I got some status.
I don't have the status.
Yeah.
I gotta fight for.
I'm usually up at the
regional
front.
seat.
I'm guaranteed to have space for my bags. I don't need to sit next to any crying babies.
And the flags are very tricky. Like
I call the
yesterday-
shots.
Just yesterday, I was in a pod with this guy.
Delta, American, wherever, you roll the dice. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates.
I'm getting some status on Delta lately.
That's pretty good, too. I like Delta.
Oh yeah. In the bottom, very like in the
Flew
front.
Delta today.
But in the bottom, the flags. It's hard
Enjoyed
to
it.
see
Was in
the
the back?
No, in the front, like just here, but they're in the bottom.
Oh, I always
in the bottom.
So when I got in the book, we had to play a hand versus each other.
I mean, I don't know if you meant to show it, but he lifted pretty hard.
Tara Harrison likes a window seat. You go for the window or the aisle?
Usually the window.
I'm an aisle man.
I'm not the largest of gentlemen. I don't really need to worry about leg space. I work part-time at Santa's Elf Shop up at the North Pole, so I'm okay.
You can squeeze by people if you need to get up.
I can crawl.
Really?
I can squeeze.
I mean, I feel like
could
people
do
would
it
have to
all.
get up, regardless of your elfish ways.
I like to lean on the window a little bit, take a couple Z's.
That's
harder
the
to do
plus
on the
side.
aisle.
That's the plus side in the window seat. The aisle, you don't have to ask permission to go to the restroom.
Hey, hi.
I got pretty good bladder control. I can hold it in.
I'm getting old.
Flights to Cambodia are long, though. You might have to make a couple trips.
Yep.
Different story.
How's your flight, Jimmy?
Excellent. It's okay. I was trying to rush to get here. I wasn't supposed
Does
to.
Boston Jimmy? I guess he lost that huge hand at the end of that stream.
Did you lose a bunch of?
Yeah, he lost about 10K that stream.
All in blind.
When I played with you a while back.
Yeah. I've been working.
Nice
hard,
shoes
man.
Jimmy's
Yeah.
got on.
Yeah.
Those are fire.
Yeah.
I like those.
How much you down? Thank you. A lot. Little over 60 pounds.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy
Congrats.
shit.
I thought you were all
over 3 years. I've lost almost a little over 110. Over 3 years, though.
110.
But the last year I went
Sorry,
hard.
I already paid for it.
That's great.
You didn't pay for that
I've been
one.
the same weight pretty much my
He's been
entire
walking
life.
from Bellagio to the Golden Nugget every day.
Yeah.
It's pretty
You
crazy.
heard about that?
I was 120 all through high school.
Some of the British guys
What's changed?
Light.
You been just
Yep.
working out a lot?
A lot. Yeah, I work out. I took on boxing, so I've been doing
Really?
a
It's
lot
probably like
of boxing.
150.
Like Dylan, I don't think you have a chance. We actually, Timmy and I last night,
I want
we
to see the
almost talked
Tim and a
about
Shill
this.
boxing match. When is
It
this
was
happening?
me and Akil yesterday, and we did arm wrestle, destroyed him in like 5 seconds. He wasn't there.
Yeah.
And we talked about, you know,
It's a blind call,
having
right?
something like this.
It's a blind call.
You destroyed me as well?
Huh? No, you know. No shit. I already know. I know my customers.
Thank you.
I know
you
my
say you want to
customers.
box him?
Doug with the 3-bet out of the small blind. That
you box?
small blind game
Huh?
really
You
seems
box?
to.
Doug spilled beer on the table.
Did he?
No, you say you want to box him?
It's only been done
he
one
said-
other
he
time
said
on
he
stream.
wanted to. I don't think him
I
is
don't do
dumb.
nothing.
Oh yeah.
Can't handle the high noons. Now he's on to a Coors Light, a little bit more
Come
respectable.
on.
I'm doing my part.
He's still blind.
Jacuzzis.
Is he still
All right, we
blind?
got the Queen Jack offers
You
for
already got a couple
deuce
jacuzzis
suited.
in there.
Two
Yeah, but I keep
premiums.
losing to other people.
Absolutely. You're calling massive bets with 4 deuce, right? All the
I
time?
know, I check.
I don't know about all the time.
10-8's too hot, man.
Occasionally?
Interesting turn card.
Straight, flush draw.
Baby bet.
Yeah, his kid's 19.
7,000 in the middle, and Batman is putting in more money, 3,000 to go.
This is the next Nadal.
Doug's been waiting for this opportunity, makes the call.
I don't know. Somebody was just saying that. This
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Dude, he's been like the best. He's been like top 5 for like a year.
Batman stuck with the 4 high here.
I don't
don't know
much
what to
about
do
tennis,
here, Doug.
I just know everyone talks
Doug
about
checked it on over to him. Batman to act. Doesn't know what to do.
That's a safe river card for Doug.
He's snapping if Batman fires. Snapping.
I don't know what it is about the Spanish, but
It's unlikely that
live
that
life
Batman
such
would
a
bet
good
2
way.
pair
Whatever
and
they do, they
4 to
can
a straight
accomplish it
turn.
very, very well.
Waves the white flag.
That's just my read on the Spanish.
I need to fold these, yeah.
No one tells Corey where I see right now, or he'll format me again. Nothing.
I had outs, Doug. I had outs.
You win the button money,
I think he
too.
wants to win the small blind.
Oh, shit.
Didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, you were in a small blind. Yeah, bang. There you go. Bang. You look at this and you leave me nothing.
Oh, yeah. That's
What do you think
why I
about
did it.
enforcing a penalty if you forget? You have like a clock with 5 seconds to claim your prize. Otherwise,
I like it.
Maybe you should raise some more.
otherwise you got to put on double
Yeah.
on the button.
You at least forfeit it.
Yeah.
Continue to stream.
I like it.
Vo-
It's hard to
vocally
police
and
though.
in play.
It's hard to
Really?
police unless you have a
I
clock.
think so.
Right.
You
Put it in the
definitely
dealer's hands.
There's a lot of
Interesting.
people
reserved today, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I always like adding a little spice to these games.
Have you played in LA, girl? In any
I
stream?
played in the. Oh, not in every stream.
No?
Every stream.
I want to see what happens with a 5-second shot clock.
Yeah.
An action clock, just in general, on every street.
Yeah.
Maybe I saw the lots.
Maybe it's because
That's really hard to do on
Yeah,
Rimless.
yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
hard,
but,
especially on
I
big
don't
pots.
really
Yeah.
watch
Takes
Be
me a
great.
while to calculate what's in there.
It'd be great.
People are just going to be making mistakes left and right.
It'd be beautiful.
Was the Gingy one?
The James one, yeah.
5 seconds, wow.
Play against him online.
Maybe we should try it on a small stakes tournament.
Yeah.
Call it the 5-second
I like
tournament.
him. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, yeah.
I never played stream.
I got a feeling Rick would be great in a tournament like that. Acting quickly, prematurely.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Yeah, the legend.
What are you talking about?
Local
You going
I
there?
don't know. I'm just looking at this flush draw versus straight.
Again, back-to-back hands, and now the flush gets there for Batman. Didn't get there on the last one, gets it here.
Yeah.
You're living
But
here?
this pot's a small one. Don't see it getting too out of hand, but Batman's going to get paid.
How long did you? It's so industrial. It's super industrial. Where'd you come from? Industrial.
That's why you made the joke. No, I was serious.
Austin is gonna be your new destination.
$2,000 and a raise.
Spain guys.
Max value.
Working on you guys.
6K.
Can Dylan lay it down?
Fuck the Bellagio and then Vegas.
He can't.
All right.
I lived there for a long time.
Yeah, it gets. But look at the game last night. You tell me. Look at the game last night.
$7,000 in profit.
It blew up. Maybe it was me.
No. Was incredible.
Yeah.
A guy from the baccarat, he was losing 100,000. He came, started doing
Double straddle and all triple.
an Asian guy. Or 60.
The wife was sitting behind.
No, was on my left.
No, his wife was behind.
No.
All right, this is where I get it all back, guys. This is where I get it all back.
He won like 15.
There we go, Pierre. He's back.
In 1 hour or 30 minutes. He took all the money from a shield.
24?
24.
I like.
We got multiple straddles happening in this hand.
You got 40K in the
Come on,
center.
yes.
Coming down the stretch.
Come on, Jimmy, come on, let's do it. Too much.
I get
Oh,
four.
come on. It's only 24.
So you can straddle. You can straddle. You can straddle.
You can make it 800, I make 16. If you make it 800, I make 16.
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
6K.
The 4 is on.
And Doug's going 32?
I think the 8 is on, and now the 1600 is on.
And he looks at Jimmy. You're going to put the
32? The 32 is on.
64.
64. Jimmy's not going to say no. My goodness.
That's a straddle or that's 64 all in. 64 or 40,000. Which one do you want?
I mean,
No, we'll take a 64.
Doug feels bad telling him to just go all in, Dart. Because he'll do it.
This is like one of those where you sweat it super hard.
$6,400
We promised
straddle.
it. Boston Jimmy is delivering.
Does it matter at this point if it's straddle? So it's a straddle, right?
Late, but never a disappointment here. This is a massive straddle.
My goodness.
You want me to put in 12-8 from the small blind?
I mean, you'll have position over.
And games aren't good at the lodge. Who says that? Nobody. Come on down to the lodge and play like games like this. See it for yourself.
I have not.
So, chat, please be telling me that I have a monster.
I hope I have ace 4 to
and I'm about to win all
You
the
have
money.
9-4.
Pierre does the baccarat PO, and his hand is garbage.
Not even with sweat. He's
Okay.
sick.
What does? Oh God, Batman's calling
Ace
us.
king.
Batman is getting after it here. He might even rip it, and he's giving his neighbor a sweat.
Queen that is good.
One at
First
a
one's
time.
good. Second
Doesn't
one's
have to
good.
give us the is it good, bad? We have to know.
You think he rips it? Just
What do
rips?
you mean,
I think he
man?
rips.
Still got money.
I'm all in. Come on, Jimmy, let's go.
I'm gonna look.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Jorge's out of there.
Let's
Jack
go.
8 off.
We got
go.
dog first.
9
here.
deuce.
Doug's
Ugly.
out of there.
Let's go.
Super ugly.
Do I need to look the other one? I don't think so.
First one's the
I'll roll
deuce.
for the rules.
Very good or
Of
very
course.
bad?
There she is.
Ready?
Yeah.
He's
We're
folding.
gonna look together.
Jack
Yeah.
6.
6 of diamonds
He's live.
6 of spades and Jack of spades.
Straddles about 25% of his stack.
That'll be amazing if I see
Lays it down.
He's only got 20K behind.
Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
No.
I don't know.
Well, don't disrespect me like
Like to see a rabbit here.
$100 from everyone in our show.
10-7.
$100 from everyone in our show.
No, nobody cares that much.
$10 if you tell us.
Yeah, I was gonna do 25. I'll tell you. Ace king.
Trying to get $100 ahead.
Nice hand.
20K behind. I think you got to call pretty
My
wide.
first card I looked at was a deuce.
You love how Batman's trying to get $100 a player. Meanwhile, he showed his neighbor the hand. So if you really want to, get stingy about the rules, show one, show all. Everyone sees it for free. What a savage Batman is. Wants an extra $100 for 6 other guys.
Queen Jack.
I built a 3 as a con.
And 6-3. Oh, you can play. Just play.
Let me see my other
Well, just the $400 straddle on, I think, in this hand.
We had a
That we can
someone
see at
tried
least.
to play it. Do you hear that story?
You could, right? Technically.
Yeah, you can't play it.
You can't play it?
Why would you want to?
So if there's action behind it,
You don't get a choice. You can't play it.
Yeah,
You can't- you
if
can't
there's
play it.
if there's
yellow.
action.
1,000. 1.
Jorge makes a raise to
You raise to
1K.
1?
Yeah.
All right. If it gets to my 200, put me in. I need the rest of.
Got you.
Is that one short?
You guys are sick. 6.
Gator just calls with the king
This
queen.
is a terrible call, but I'm going to get all these greens back. I just want them.
You're getting great pot odds, though.
I'm getting great pot odds. I've heard of that term before. I still don't understand what it means. You know?
You have much to learn, my friend.
I do. I told you I'm a terrible poker player.
994. Nobody connects with that one.
It was the ace of diamonds, correct?
Ace was exposed, and Batman still calls, and it's the best hand. Now he has the check mark, 2 pair. Gator going for the longest massage potentially in stream history. Nobody has much, so let's see if Batman wants to go for value.
Oh, Michelle Obama.
And if anybody wants to get frisky here and try to represent. Gatorade has the king of spades, so board's paired. Could potentially represent the highest flush possible.
Yeah, I think so.
Eyeing up his opponent's stack there. He is very, very
Oh, you're,
sticky.
Blind all in with this guy, though. That was no good.
He's gone for it in just about every spot tonight.
And he's definitely thinking about it here. Won't work, though.
very lucky to make the.
Don't see him going north really of
Well, he had me dominated.
11,000 if he does indeed fire.
Yeah.
And Batman's going to look him up if Gator pulls the trigger.
What? I have 2 pairs.
You flew from Vegas?
Yeah, just from
2 pairs. It's the truth.
It's supposed to be here Sunday, but I made it 2 days earlier.
Don't have a flush. I don't have a boat.
I have a nut flush.
I'm proud of you.
Let's it go.
One man tells the truth and another man lies. Gator claimed he had the nut flush.
6-7.
It's not true.
Right. It wasn't.
I thought about that.
But
Hand number 97, we are indeed coming down the stretch for the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place with some of these same characters, but
I didn't want you to,
at least 70% of the table will be new playing the same stakes. It will be entertaining and exciting.
Relatively in check, but I did think about inducing a bluff there because I'm pretty sure I had the best hand. But there's, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but it is completely free to subscribe to the channel. I think there's some people that don't realize that.
You'll put the 800
out there in YouTube land.
First off, it was going to be 1,200. Okay.
It's also pretty easy to do.
Just
get your mouse, get your remote control, hover it over the subscribe button,
I gotta go through, but does anyone
and then
else
just
do
press a
this?
button.
Is it just me?
Yeah, I was going to ask you. What kind of niggas do you have? You have bait?
Yes, 3.
What is it?
3%?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
We got a raise and a 3-bet here. Boston Jimmy.
Yeah.
Queen 10 suited.
It's 400 out there.
Also with the Queen 10 suited is Josh, but he lets it go.
During your illness?
Oh, yeah.
Gatorway thinking about it being the small blind.
I actually find it harder to diet right now because you have nothing
Pierre's
to
out.
do.
I never know if it's a 3-bet, like a straddle, or this game is so many different sizes.
Quick call from Jorge.
It could
2
be
players,
just a
2
no
flop.
Oh, no, there's actually no straddle.
All right, Boston Jimmy deserves it after putting the 6,400 on. He deserves a flop top 2 in a 3-bet pot.
Like, he thought it was a single raise.
Jorge's got the double gutter and backdoor flush draw.
Well, I really thought I was 4-betting.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hold on, he's mid-raise 400?
Yeah. No, he opened 500.
He's calling.
No, sorry. I think I was a straddle. No.
Jack or 7 is what Jorge needs.
500. I need 3-bet. No, open 500 with 3-bet. Okay. So you didn't.
Doesn't get there, but the flush comes in, and now Boston Jimmy checks behind.
I think I was 3-bet on the planet.
Top 2 is good here.
I think Jorge should bet.
What will he bet here? 4,000 maybe?
I don't know how large it needs to be. I think he just wants to focus on folding out those ace-high type hands.
3,800? It was way small. Way small.
Yeah, just targeting like a ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack.
14?
Or
Okay.
ace-king,
Is it
ace-jack,
gonna,
rather.
fuck my shit up? It looks like insane.
14 snap call.
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Just go here, hold on.
Just dial it down. It's like a spaceship.
Oh,
you did? Would have been a fun one. Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine this explode.
Looks like some space laser from
Good
like.
float.
What's that movie called? Michael Myers.
Looks like this hand is going to be the last hand of the stream, and I'm getting word from production
If you hit the wrong button, it'll
that
zap
this
out.
is going to be a PLO single board racehorse, I believe. 1K per person. Let's see what happens.
Interesting.
I press this guy.
Let's go.
I press this guy.
In case your car breaks down, you can tap into it, or
1K per person?
It's a
Gas money for these fellas.
Time machine.
Or perhaps high noon money.
Who do you think's
It's
going to
the
win,
last
Mike?
hand. Is everyone cool putting in 1,000?
And then what?
Boston Jimmy.
Play it. It's
Who do you think is going to
1,000
win?
ante.
To the flop. $1,000 bump pot.
1,000 ante, yeah, to the flop. But we play it.
I'll take Jorge. He's due.
Yeah.
For a bar tab.
Yeah.
A bar tab.
Next time we go out for a bar tab, if anybody else wins, it's a push.
It's a wash.
Double board.
All right, book it. We'll do bar tabs. Rick and I will do sandwiches. Ian, you'll do bar tabs.
So single, yeah.
We can do Omaha if we want.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Can we?
No.
Yes.
Single hand?
Oh, come on.
Single board pop, though, it's lame.
That's
I'll do whatever, but it's
Are they going to play it out?
whatever you guys want.
I'll let you know.
Sounds like
I'll
they're
do
going
jumping jacks. I'll do push-ups. Whatever you guys
to.
want.
They're going to play it out. I don't think it's a race
No,
horse.
it's fine. You guys we get the
PLO bomb pot. PLO bomb pot.
PLO. One hand.
Pierre, such a professional. Hates the 4 cards.
Oh, look at you. Look at
me.
You're about to crush it. You're
You
about
put
to
the
crush
flop
it.
out.
So I press this button?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Don't do
PLO.
it
All right, we're still on though for the
We're on.
wager.
Yeah, we're on. All right, I'll give you action.
Yeah.
Press the wrong button.
I got.
We'll see. I'm not sure if it's a racehorse or they're going to play it out.
Yeah, maybe just play it out.
Time for having my vape.
Yeah, this is gonna get pretty fucking gambly.
Security came and like basically was like accusing
Josh
me of
stacked me
intentionally
in
trying to
PLO
block
once
the
where I
cameras
misread
because
my hand and
the
thought I
dealer
had
told me
the
to blow it
flush
All
up.
right, we got the 4-card graphics ready to go.
So I blew
Just
them
like that, pretty
and
quick.
that's where the cameras
In
are.
the
And,
control
oh,
room.
man, they were very
How much
upset.
money
Love
that
to
was?
see
It
it.
was just like a.
That was a few passes.
Come on, Jorge.
It looks like we're playing this one out.
I wonder who plays PLO out of this
Come
group the
on,
most.
baby.
Josh in the 4 seat would be
Oh,
my
yeah,
answer
that's
to
right.
that.
That's right.
Flush
that's
out there for Batman.
I haven't looked yet.
Anybody else have clubs? I know Batman has the clubs.
All right.
Anybody with what?
I check.
Let's see.
Nobody.
Kings for Jimmy.
Ace of clubs nowhere to be found.
Pretty hand for Jimmy Pre, but his hand shrivels up on this texture.
Yeah. Yeah, this probably checks through.
Nobody with much here.
I might just check on purpose.
Nobody with the ace of clubs either to try and represent
No, we
something.
didn't agree to that. You guys are crazy.
Jack.
Watch out, man. That's a big bet.
Doug's got 2 pair. Jackson
Don't let
6.
that
one get away from you.
$25, yeah.
Batman in great shape here, has almost all the equity.
Josh has queen 7. He had top 2 on the flop.
A lot of queens and 7s already out there and dead though.
That's a large wager. That's almost
Is that
full
a pink or
pot.
a purple?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Look at it. I fold.
That's
Fold.
going to get it.
Fold. No, take it.
This
Look
was a
at it.
great
Look at
idea,
it.
guys.
Oh, you
Nobody
want
wins
to
a bar
Great
tab.
idea.
I fold
No
it.
bar tab.
This was a great idea.
Oh, I thought we were all just like putting cards together. So
It don't matter.
You're making
Guys,
one massive.
I don't have to see everyone's hand. I mean, I'll look, but.
I get just
Bluff.
That's a bad-handed PLO, right?
That is a very bad. That is a really bad-handed PLO.
And Batman's going to win the final hand of the stream.
All right.
I'll show y'all one.
Andrew, you've pretty much been here the entire way.
That's it. That's good enough. That's
What are your thoughts on this stream today?
Mostly some really good action. We saw a lot of re-raises. We saw 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets, 6 bets.
So now is this the last thing?
We saw some triple barrel bluffs, and we saw the newest WPT champion really putting some people in some tough spots, and he came to mix it up and put $100,000 on the table and put it to work.
All in all, a fabulous and entertaining stream. Gator Wade continuing the heater, as you mentioned, up 48.6. Dylan, not too shabby coming from Vegas. Boston Jimmy finishes up 3K after donating close to 7K on a straddle. Folks, we weren't lying. We're going to be coming back tomorrow with similar stakes and a lot of new faces. So it's going to be another entertaining stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. For the entire production team, for our dealers, for our players, for Slick Rick the Ruler, who was here in the beginning, for Jonathan from Jock Market, give them a look. Download the app. For Andrew Neeme, my name is Skull Mike. We will see you tomorrow at Poker at the Lodge.